Greetings and welcome back. Here we are on year 3, spring of year 3, ready to begin. And thank you for joining me for the live stream. We'll do it again in the future. For now, there was a lot of fun things to talk about. I appreciate people being there, and I'm grateful for you being here today in the episodes as we record them as well. Now, the things that we want to build up, I think Builder Trance is going to be a good one for us because we've been doing a lot of building. And I do also think that for our points here, Mule, it's a really big deal for us since our guy is working hard and carrying things every day. So let's make sure we get those. Change of seasons means time to put on our fancy clothes because we do happen to have some very fancy clothes. Let's see here. Now, we did get significantly injured yesterday, which is a bit of a problem. So with that fairly significant hit from the Wisent, we are in a tough place right now. I mean, that was broken rib guaranteed, so we are in the point where we're recovering from it, and I'm going to say that we're probably going to have to go a little light on things today just because of that. Now, we also are in an interesting situation where we really need to make sure that our guy here, Rasamir, we've made a number of things that can help us, right? We sat there, we stitched together some threads with our flax, and we have a lot of hoods that we made for us to be able to sell, and that's going to be really helpful. Now, I would love for us to start the day off with some shore lunch, but I do think that we're unfortunately in a tougher spot for that one. I mean, with a broken rib, I don't think he's going to be picking up and throwing a spear anytime soon. So we will have to make do with eating crow. And I do think that Raven's End is going to be the name of this village, and I absolutely cannot wait until we can name it that, because I think it's very fitting. Breakfast of crows. Good morning,
hey, Mr.
love.
Husbandman.
Mr. Husbandman. Indeed. Good to see you. What's on your mind? Wine's the world's greatest adventure. The wheel second, though. I mean,
Have a good day.
honestly true. So here's something we gotta check on. I noticed that Sitter happiness is going down. It appears that's not what we want, is it now? So it looks like we have some things dropping. Let's check on the workload. It's good to have planks being made because I think that's a part of what we have to do here. We need insulation on our homes. Let's get him straight to logs just because we really need him working on it. Now, I do have a spear in there now, so she can actually work on this. But I do think we should have her assigned here. Yeah, because she's got way better skill with fishing. Let's go for that. That'll be good. She'll get that spear. Should be good to go. Oh, but I left the spear in our inventory here. There we are. And we'll have to have her teach us how to make these things. We're also going to need to build our first workshop. Not just workshop, but our first smithy, since that is kind of a big deal for us. Be able to make these pieces of equipment. Alright, I think we can leave these here. Maybe what would be best this morning... We are in an interesting position. We do have... Oh, there's a lot of feathers. Someday we'll be making arrows. Oh good, there we go. 32 planks. That's gonna do us some good. Only one stone axe though. I would argue that that's not so good. We better get some of this going. Let's make a few stone axes. That would be a good thing to do, since we don't have enough stone axes to start the day, and get our worker through the day. Alright, well, entertainingly, while we're doing the live stream, I ended up getting a quest from our wife for getting the fisherman from Jesnica. And that guy has us going off on a quest to hunt down a Wisent and give a skull back to him. Which sounds just great on paper until you have to hunt down all the Wisent and get a skull. And we've been having a very entertaining time with that. And it has been so far that I think we've taken down 2 Wisent, maybe 3, and no skull yet. And it is always very risky hunting them. And I'm trying to play realistic, and I'm trying not to... Yeah, I mean, and I appreciate people giving the tip that you can just put up a fence and then they can't get you. So true. I just don't want to use that route, although, it's, that is a lot of serious risk for our poor Racemir, because he is, having to dodge these darn things, and that's not simple. Oops, I can't run at full speed all the time, gotta go slow at times. Actually, well, with the Broken Rib has a way of kind of impacting everything, go figure, because connected to your core, and that connects to everything, so that's not going to be simple to deal with. Alright, let's get here. Let's get on the road. We need to get some things. I think expanding the orchards is a good idea. We obviously have a field to harvest. I would very much like to get ourselves that farmer. We met somebody in the village where we met the fishermen who were going to make the ultimate fish, or get the ultimate fish soup from. We need to get him some, we need to get him the skull, which will help us out. But then, we also need to hire on that worker there, which means we also need to build a house. So we're going to need to think about that. Now, one of the issues we're having right now is that our houses, I think we're going to run into a bit of a problem here. Oh dear. Mood is still dropping. That's a problem. We're going to have to get through that. Now, we didn't take the time to stop by the lake, but tell you what, let's find another place to stop by. There we go. Oh, well, let's take a moment, and regardless of where you're at with your day, let your shoulders fall. I know as soon as I got to the spot and I knew that I was going to start talking about this, my shoulders immediately dropped, and me getting ready to just relax. So let's take a deep breath in. We'll do 3, and just get settled into our day and relax. So let's do a deep breath through the nose and out through the mouth. So, deep breath in. Filling all the way to the base of your abdomen, and out. Deep breath in. And out. And one more. Remember, filling all the way to the base of your abdomen. In. And out. I love that we've been seeing bees fly around here. That's been fun. So, take a moment and just look around your room, your space that you're in, and find one thing that you're grateful for. And it can be the simplest thing in the world. The one thing in the room I'm grateful for is you. I'm grateful for you being a part of these things. And I'm grateful for you taking a part of just joining me in these spaces. And I hope that these are enjoyable. I hope that being on the calmer, quieter side of the internet and the calmer, quieter side of YouTube is nice. I know it's been great for me, so thanks for that. And I'm also grateful for, what's another thing? Oh, I have a favorite water bottle, and there it is right there. I like it. It's a nice thing.
How do you do?
What is this? Hey, how you doing? Let's see your wares. Wait, what? You can't show me your wares. Wait, what? Specific amounts. Wait, what? What do you need? You make money, not cents. Yes. Alright, what are you making? Oh, what? You need 66 feathers, 7 bronze arrows, 3 oat rolls, or 12 kit. Oh, wait. Or I can sell you feathers. Take care. So what did I get? I got 100 coins for 66 feathers? Oh, it could have been anything for it. Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. Well, there we go. And we just got 100 coins for 66 feathers. I mean, I'm not gonna sneeze at that, I guess. That's good to go. A little bit of ore. We don't need that. We'll head on this way. Give ourselves a little space to run. Running downhill would be a little... I struggle to say easier, just in the sense that all that impact would be rough. Ooh, Free wheat grain. Free dookie. Oh, we got some manure. That's alright. We found some things. Oh, poppy seeds. Okay. We haven't grown poppy yet. Oh, fertilizer. Strange place to find barrels that close on the river. Somebody must have been using like a skiff to go up and down the river, maybe? I don't know. This decent quest is going to be the end of us, I swear. We'll see how it goes. One of the problems is that you hunt these things, and you're not guaranteed to get a skull every time. So that makes it really tricky. Ah, Theobald. Hey, old friend.
Hello!
How are you doing, buddy?
Products here.
Alright, well, I'll tell you what, I've got a few things for you. I hope you can make good use of these hoods. I know people in the village get cold in the wintertime, and this is good for us to share our skill, so enjoy. And I think that's about it. Oh, I do have some sample bags. You can definitely have these. We have a lot of leather. And that area, you know, I can't give this lady the bronze arrows anymore, so I guess we're good. I wonder what we can do. Buy a bronze sword. I mean, it's a funny thing to think, but honestly, it's not that bad. Although the axe, Oh, he doesn't make a lot of iron tools, does he? Oh my goodness, I do want the iron pickaxe though at some point, that's for sure. Spec cudgel is actually really good, considering. I mean, not the best thing in the world, but it's certainly not terrible. Stone axes, 10. Toy sword. I'll take out me a Wisent with the sword. Alright, well, we need arrows. I wouldn't mind getting some more of these. 35 damage. 10 more damage per shot is a big deal. Ooh, 50 damage. Now hold up a second. 60. Okay, those are pretty good. Now that means that I should really be oh wow, 70. Nice. Oh, we need somebody in our village who could build these things. Okay, 45 damage, but it's what, double the cost? More than double the cost. Ah, cheapskate. One of the problems I have is that, I mean, look at that though. 500 coins later, this is essentially most of what we do. And we still have to pay taxes too. And I would like to be able to travel around with some speed. Hey, friends. How's the traveling going? How's the life going? We do need to find some people for our compatriot. Okay, how much can I carry? I'm curious here.
Greetings, another client. Welcome.
Ooh, you sound very mysterious. I think we need to start thinking ahead. I believe we need to start thinking ahead here. And what I mean by that is that I see an opportunity in us starting to get our mood back up. You know, I mean, looking at how things are going for our villagers right now, seeing that their mood is dropping, that means we aren't meeting all of the needs we should be. So, we need to get some more happiness going on here. And that probably means changing the insulation values of the houses. Ooh, I can't even buy one more. Is there anything I'm carrying that seems pointless? I mean, a wooden hammer, but it's in really good shape. Well, let's say...
Heavy a bit. Take care.
Yeah, we'll make do. Okay, any quests here? No, not so much. Okay, we should probably check our bow quality. Ooh, I do not like what I'm seeing there. 69. That's gonna last us a while, which is good. Now I'm not checking it because we get to use it on the way back. We gotta wait a while on that one. Gotta check it to see if we need to think about that next bow. So hoods are doing us well. Definitely make a few more of those and bring those to another place to sell. We could go to Denica, sell them off. That'd be a great way to make some cash. And we do need the cash. I think for today, our goal should be probably to get the farming done. I don't think doing a lot of bending and stretching and doing that kind of maneuvering is going to be the best move, but I do think that our character, you know, we have a lot of things we need to get done. I kind of wonder if building would be tougher. You're not gonna let me get any more stuff, are you? No. Oh yeah, alright. Did you just take out a rabbit? Dear. Oh dear. You know what might be a good idea? It would be really cool in the game, and obviously it's, you know, we can handle it through RP, is if you could actually make a cart that you could transport things back and forth with. Like your character could like have a rolling cart, right? Because we can make wheels in the game. You could just roll it somewhere, and then before you have a horse, you would have a cart, and you could just like bring it here. And then later on, you could have a horse, and then you could bring it here for like gathering up resources. Obviously it's not that functional just because, you know, we have villagers who are gonna do all that work, and they just kind of magically put in the storages, and it's good enough, you know? But I think it'd be kind of fun. I can just envision us having to bring a cart around with us. Ah, crows. So many crows. Now, I should probably double check and see. Oh, they're not doing the dance anymore, which is a win. Dancing on their head stuff. Awkward. Let's see here. I do have a lot of meat that we have to deal with. Let's see here. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep, we have a lot of rabbits that we've been catching. Nice. I think, oh, you know, I'm curious at something. That was nice. 50 bludgeoning damage. 60 slashing damage. I wonder if that would be worth carrying with us when we take a little decent. Ooh, I just got overloaded with, darn it. Oh, sorry. There we go. Every once in a while I get that twitchiness from from the mouse, just because it's a little off kilter from where it was. I'm on a rule that we get to walk this stuff in, just because it's either this or I run back and forth, and I think doing this is a little better than having to run back and forth the whole time. Let's do that. Poppy seeds. I'd like to put those in the other storage, so we can do that. Fur can go here though, that's for sure. Ah, fur. Sure. Alright, well. I would say that for us at this point, we should really just get into the farming. But then again, also, I don't like what's going on with that there. We need to fix these houses up a bit. Oh, that's good stuff. Good to have some more rot. Let's get that going. And oops. There we are. Let's make this up. Oh, we got some manure on hand. That's from the storage. That's good. So we'll get a few of these from here. And then we can do the rot. Now, we're going to have a lot of meat that we were trying to store across the seasonal divide. And obviously it's winter time, so that was quasi-okay, but it's not going to work out. Just because, I mean, meat's not exactly what I was thinking. Just kind of let it sit. So it's not. We didn't cure it. We didn't treat it. We didn't do anything with it. So I think we're gonna have to throw a lot of meat out, unfortunately. Now, there we go. We've got our fertilizer. Put that away. Meat that we can roast up, and you know, one of the problems we'll have with our compost bins too is that they only do so much, and there's just no way it can handle all of this, right? Like, unfortunate, that's a lot of meat. Of course, there's about to be a lot more once we start getting back on the hunt again. Okay, 150. Look at that. Can't even fit it all. Better drop this stuff down. We'll have to have like a rule about that we can have a certain amount of stuff that can be. We can have like a certain amount that will permit, that will be allowed to kind of sit across the divide. Just because, I mean, the compost bins have a limited amount of space, and it's not like, I don't know, you know, it's not like we would need a compost bin to make a fertilizer. I mean, open pit fertilizing, or open pit compost setups work rather well. We could have like an upgraded version of it. We could imagine that our character could have a bigger setup for that just because we have the farming background, right? Oh, and on that, yeah. Rule sets had to take a back seat for me designing. I apologize. I do want to get that done. I think it'd be fun to share. And then I'm gonna love to have people tweak it, obviously. So like we can share together and y'all can help me make some neat tweaks to it, make it fun. But I'll get on that. I've just been busy recently with work. It's a time of year where it's busier. And I will be on it, and it'll be fun to share that with y'all. Okay, for now, my thought here is that... Oh, that's definitely not a rock, sir. I want to get a few things gathered up so that we can... I really think we need to redesign some of these houses. Oh, the amount of stone we're gonna need. You know, I wonder... I don't want to make our wife be an extractor, but she's better at that than this. Than farming, that is. Nope. I see that. Okay, looks like tomorrow we can definitely hunt them down. That'll be good. I also think we really need that smithy. You know, just so we can start building stone tools. Okay, the problem is, who, right? Who is going to be building those stone tools, right? I think we need to work on expansion. I mean, really, we're at a point where we're getting to the point where we should slow down. We're going to be overloaded very soon. Really think we need to get the villagers. Really, we need to definitely get some more villagers going on. Okay, I like our setup so far. I do kind of envision that our housing setup goes towards the lake and less so up here. I think we might take advantage of that space back there for other things. Oh, jeez. 76 stone. But I mean, honestly, it's either that or we do 50 logs. Oof. Simple wooden house. I do think that... It's easy to just throw these ones together, but honestly, it's not worth it because the happiness is too low. I think if we're going to do this, we really need to start working on stone. But thinking about getting 76 stone per house is going to take us a long while. We can definitely do better with logs. And we have extensive forestry here, so I think we might just have to do this. Start here. Let's go for that. Ooh, the bees! So many bees. Yeah, like a lot of bees. Alright, 31 in the storage. That's a good thing. You know... Is it tile? Standard tile roof? Oops, that was the miss. Wooden roof. I think... You know, one of the problems is, of course, that I'm kind of like making do with what we have here, right? I really want to upgrade these houses. Let's see here, what times are... Okay, not quite the end of the workday. Once the workday ends, we're going to do something. Okay, we need to work with our builder here. And we're going to rule that we get to ahead in making these things. Now, this is a little stretch to the rule set, and I apologize. It's just that I don't want to have... It'll take us forever to get all of these things done if we make it so that I can't even make planks, right? Where it's like, oh, we have to make him be the worker who makes the planks. Like, it'll just take so long. And that's the point, right? Like, slowing down is the point. Now, I go back and forth on that one. I don't want to go too slow, because I don't want to be boring. But I also don't want to go too fast, because it's nice to take your time. We'll say that this is... Oop, yep, and we're going to put these down. We'll say that this is us being able to make use of his skill set and learning from him, right? Like making boards, as long as we have a good setup, we'll say is doable. Let's see here. That house. 76 stone. 76 stone. It's definitely going to take us a while. Now, obviously, at some point when we have a mine, it's no issue at all. I'll be curious about that. We gotta handle that one creatively. And one of the best ways to do that solution, I think, is to build an outpost that's actually by a mine, and actually have miners working on it. And then we can gather up stone, but I don't know, that's gonna be a tricky one. And that's the easiest way. So for me, when I play without rules like these, it's just you go in the mine and you just gather ore and whatnot, and it's good to go. I mean, you have more stone than you can ever need by doing that work. Okay, so then we did that, and of course it's pretty far away to reach that one. Alright. I'm not sure that was the solution, but here's how I'm going to handle that. There we go. There we are. Perfect. There we go. Now, ideally, I should have just kind of dropped him in here, but we'll get there. Boom. More rot. Stone can go. I wonder how much we can get done in this day. Ooh, that's a bit. Slippery slope, allowing myself to cheat a little bit, so we won't do too much of that. We'll make ourselves run back and forth, as long as it's not a ridiculous time to do it. Alright. Oh, this idea about getting stone. I do think that that's a limiting factor for us right now. We very much need a better way to get more stone. I'm gonna say we need to put this plank set up here. 24 there. And we need 24 more. 24 more. And I do need a little more. Depth here. I just need a couple more logs. We'll say that we got assistance in this one, because this would be a tough sell to say that we're going to chop down a tree, right? That would be a super tough sell after having a broken rib. There we go, not wasting a good axe on the unnecessary hits, where those last strikes on a tree, they always get you that last little bit. But they don't get you, they don't need equality to get them there. Well, it's not quite the end of the day yet, so it'll allow us to do this. 3 logs for that. Now my goal here, what I'm doing, 9 and 19 is not the end of the world. I just don't want to have our villagers leaving us for any reason. I think tomorrow we'll chop down a bunch of these trees. Oh, you know, what would be a really good way to spend the time right now is to get some of this farming done. Because we do have to get it done. It's not too bad to do. I think it makes a lot more sense than building too much, but we will get away with just part of it. We do have to handle the fact that we have limited time. Spring is busy. Oh my goodness, spring is so busy. And with this quest line, we need as much time as we can get away with tomorrow. That way we can take down a Wisent and get a skull. Now, that's gonna be so entertaining. I am really hopeful that we get lucky. And it really just comes down to that. Will we be lucky enough that when we drop the Wisent, it actually gives us a skull? Because it's all RNG based, right? Like, that's all chance. I am very concerned for that one, honestly. Because, you know, it's already hard enough when you're fighting these things. There's a lot of dodging. If you do it just wrong, then that's the end. Then you take a significant hit. And then your whole next day in the game is spent not doing all the actions you want to be able to do. Okay. What do we got for sticks here. I know I have a ton. Right, this stuff will go fast. Absolutely sure of that. Some of these, get some water, and on we go. Take a sip of coffee while we got some time. And I hope you have time and just can relax and enjoy the time you have. It's important to be able to find those moments that we can just relax. And I hope that I'm glad you get that here, because I enjoy the fact that I can provide you a space where you can relax. Good for me too, obviously. So we work together. Important to be able to take time. Alright. Go slow with our stuff here. I say go slow, but my goodness. Look at us go. And these things are so... It's a slow process. Now, we will need to consider exactly how we're going to do this mining setup thing, right? Now, I happen to know, and I believe you do too, that in the mountains behind us here, there is actually a mine. And I think that that's where we ultimately should consider it. Or building, just because it makes sense that it's not too far away. I mean, say that, but oh my goodness, it's a long ways away, honestly. Whew. And there definitely are other mines. There is actually a mine on the way to the fishing village that we saw there. That one's a little dicier trying to build near, though. So the one up on the hill behind me here, or not behind me now, I guess we'd say to the east, there's a couple spaces next to it, so I could build an outpost. And even like imagine it as a space where our workers go to, but then just camp out for the time they're there. Wow, there's a ways to go. I think we're gonna run out of our sickle, unfortunately. Oh my, yes we are. This will get us a good amount of coin though. There it is, all gone. Yep, stone full of ants. And now we're at the point in the day where it's no longer the day, obviously. Right. Let's put the rye here for now. That's a lot of rye, I love it. We are doing quite well on that. Obviously we need to mine our flaxseed. Okay, our workers should be coming back in for the day. Now here's the thing that's going to be highly disruptive. We're going to do this real quick. There we go. Sorry, my love. Obviously, we don't need to. Don't want to have this sitting too long. No. Let's upgrade the roof so we can at least get some improvement for their mood through this. We don't want to lose our wife to just being like, I'm tired of living in your cold house, your uninsulated, boring wattle house. We expect greater from her, for her, right? Go. All house completed. Now she automatically goes back in there because she's our wife. And that's just the only place she can go to, right? Alright, now you... I gotta tell you, I'm pretty thirsty right now. We're gonna take the time to take a drink. The well is nice. There we are. Okay, friend, I know this is gonna be a little odd, but I am gonna ask that you wait a moment. Let's work together on this, alright, buddy? I don't want you to have a cold house. Okay, there we go. Fix up your house for you. And it's all because of you that we can actually do this. Finding you is the biggest deal we could have. So, I'm glad to have you here. And we obviously, just like people said in the chats and in comments, you need to find somebody for him. He deserves to have a person to live with here too. There we are. are, friend. And no, you're not going to live in that place. There we go. Okay. I do think it's worth us considering another item that I do believe that I haven't done yet, which is, I don't think I've taken care of the editing of the needs for people. And right now that means that my people are burning anything and everything they can get their hands on from the priority list, and that's a problem in my opinion. I don't want them burning just anything. I want them to just use firewood. So we're gonna have to change priorities to be sure that they're not doing that. Oh, let's get that going. First off, let's make sure that we actually have the firewood in here so that they don't have to. You know what I did? I'm sorry, that's so silly. I was clicking quicker than I should have been. I just made more planks. Alright, hold on, we gotta get at least some firewood out of this deal, otherwise we're doomed. Darn it, I was hoping it stopped there, because then you could just kinda, then you can go with a, then you just get to take and go. Quick cuts. Okay, let's make some firewood real quick. Then let's go back a bit. Okay. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong one. My apologies. Small mistakes. Mistakes are fine. They happen. I've made a couple mistakes in my life, it turns out. And it's all good. You just learn from them. And this is a minor one. I mean, oh, I could have made more firewood, but I have more planks now. Well, then we'll go with the planks. Sorry for the darkness of the screen. Obviously, this time of the day is tricky on that. At some point, our village will be a lot more brightly lit. Okay, it's still not the end of the day yet. I would love if we can just finish up our gathering before the end of the day. But I don't know as we have any sickles left. Today, we do have some sickles left. That's a win. Now, by the way, you might notice that in your game there's a different setup for some of these things where, like you saw that I don't have the stacking on right now. I love that they gave us the option to choose that. I actually don't really like the stacking. I'd rather see the different ones present so I can click on them easier. And just for some reason, it's just not for me. I'm sure there are people out there who absolutely love it, and it's a great organizational strategy. For me, not so much. And it's all good, because there's all manner of ways to do things. There we go. We'll be in the rye. Erase a mirror in the rye. So many things to do. And we need so many more rocks. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Rabbits are being foolish this day. There we go. Now it is late, so we'll gather up some stones and we'll get ourselves some rest. We obviously need it. And we don't want to be up too late. I think we'll just go to the shore, we'll sit for a bit, and we'll enjoy sitting here. We'll make some more. We'll make the things for tomorrow, but we don't need to use them tonight. There we go. Oh, we have plenty. Oh, we'll need some more sticks, of course. There we are. Oops, these aren't not harvestable. Ooh, hiding behind the tree. Gotcha. There we are. Perfect. A lovely sight. Too bad we can't have our wife come out here and join us. It'd be nice if you could kind of like ask people to do things in the game. We could have us all sit together there. I think that'd be pretty fun. Oh, I did forget to actually craft those things, didn't I? Better get on it. Then tomorrow morning, we'll be ready to go. I think we'll grab ourselves a rabbit, and then we'll go out on the hunt. We'll do our best to survive. There we are. Oh, speaking of survive, make our wife up here. Ugh. Freaking late night dinner. The smell of rabbit on the roast. Gotta start making some foods that can keep us going better. that'll be another goal to consider. What are we getting that can allow us to keep going well? Now, she obviously caught us some fish. Oh, try not to wake her. Good night. Okay, here we are at the start of the second day. Spring. Let's check the mood. Oh, okay, good. I like having it over 10%. I don't wanna let things go too far down. Alright, definitely feeling better today, that's for sure. Get our rabbit trap set. Get a little bit of rabbit all roasted up. And start our day with more rabbit. More roasted rabbit. Let's see. So, I mean, this is it. This is the day we absolutely want to try to catch the Wisent today. Get that skull. Alright, well, let's get to it. I mean, this is it. This is the thing we need to do. We'll come back and we will... Oh, dear me. Hold on. Ah, excuse me, love. Speaking of her, I don't know about this whole, like... You know, having her fish right now is fine and good, but we really need her doing things that are a little different than that right now, right? Like, come back here, we'll take care of the farming. A few things we gotta put in the bins. And then we gotta go get this Wisent hunt going on. You know what? Honestly, I don't think having her there... Now, obviously she doesn't have a huge amount of skill in production. Matter of fact, she has skill of 1, as I recall. But making these bags should be simple enough to teach, and it's one of those things where it's a, hey, we need this being done. So, and as I recall, those bags are really a handy thing early on, because it raises skill, and we need her skills to change. And obviously, we don't have to consider her set in a role forever. Like, yeah, just because she's got the fishing skills, so that's all she'll ever do. You know, obviously that's not a thing. We don't have to have her in that position in that way. We can just say, well, you know, as with our character, she's a clean slate. She is capable of learning any skill, but we'll have to start her with basic stuff, right? Like, not just straight to making hoods and jackets and pants and things like that, or becoming a master farmer in an instant and doing all of the field work. Although we have to figure out what it means to be like level 1 versus anything else, right? And I think that'll be fun for the rule set thing. That kind of gives it more detail, right? I think that'll be the goal. Kind of dig deep on that one. I want to get us some firewood to start out here before we decide to go off and try our hand at hunting down the Wisent. And oh goodness, I'm not looking forward to this. This is gonna be hard. And obviously the quest ends this season, which means I have today and tomorrow, and that's it. Oh boy. It is going to be dicey. And we'll see what we can get done. Oh boy. And obviously we're having this quest this early. Like, I have gotten this quest before in playthroughs, but never this early on. By this time in the game, I've already had, I've already had a mine and iron weaponry. Well, iron weaponry at the time was not swords or anything like that. It was crossbow and bolts and iron arrows from my recurve bow. So this is gonna be tough. But that is where we're at. Racemir is gonna make this happen. And, well, I mean, is he? Are there any Wisent in the area? I could have swore we saw him yesterday. Uh-oh. Are there not any of them? Oh, wow. Stealthy. Giant wandering beast is being stealthy to our unobservant friend here. Okay, that's a bad idea. Yeah, that's a tree. Good thing you hit the tree and not me. That would have been a better shot if it was on. Nope. not a good idea. There we go. Oh, shoot. That's way closer than I thought. Now, don't hit a tree, obviously. Me. Okay, let's see if we can get you set for turning away side of the wall. There we go. There we go. Now, we need this shot to count-ish. Oofta. Tired. Character is out of breath and... Nope, we're not going to take that shot. That'll be a bad one. Did it pass? Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's get ourselves a quick drink. Whew. Make sure its friend isn't nearby. I thought there were two. And then cross your fingers that we get a skull out of this one. Would be so convenient if we could. Oh my goodness, I would love it. Oh my god. Oh, people, I'm out. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go. Take ourselves a quick shower here. Oh my goodness. We got it. We got so lucky. Oh my gosh, we got lucky. Oh man. Okay. Well, whew, that's a win. There we go, crows. And we took a hit, but, you know, that's to be expected. Dude, you are really... Gotcha. Oh, the arrow bounced off of it. Oh no, and it broke. Alright, well... Whew, now we just need to survive the overland trip back there. Holy cow. Oh, people, I can't even tell you how anxious I am right now. Holy cow. Okay. Oh. You keep up the good work here. That meat is going to be cooked. Actually, cancel that. That meat needs to go here, because we need to dry it. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... Oh, the house now. Okay, hold up. No. A whole series of priorities just got thrown in. We need... Absolutely need... Dude, don't you do that. You stay right over there. Like, I see you over there, human. I'm gonna get some vengeance on my friend. I saw what you did. I was watching that whole thing. Got horn for you. Alright. Okay, well, I don't need to die horribly to the Wisent over there. So I think what we'll do is we'll head over here. We have a few trees we can harvest this way. Oh, wrong one. Okay. No, oop, that's not worth it. I don't want to lose a good axe on the last 5%. Now, our people here, I think this whole idea about having a mine is a big deal. I think the next thing we need to look for is a miner. I wonder who we could find for that. Now, we're going to do this overland travel and get this person. Where are we at for our carry capacity? 44. That's going to be pretty tight to the edge there, so let's head back. This wooden hut's going to be good since we need to start thinking higher quality. I mean, we built these wattle huts just to make do, you know, and that's fine. We needed it. It was what it is. 64 planks. That's awesome. Oops. Ah, that was a silly thing. Oh, and we're too far away from the shed. Interesting. Oh, because this, yeah, That's right, because the distance that you, darn thing. The distance that these sheds allow you to access their inventories is based upon the quality of the shed, which is a, you know, in-game really great way to control the purpose of tech. I like that. It is unfortunate in the sense of, obviously it makes us have to run back and forth a lot, but it's fun to know that later on we'll have a whole lot of wonderful ease that we can do when we have a better technology level for our resource shed. Now, I think I really want to get that quest done. I just want to go get that done. It's so, we got so lucky. I don't want to lose I don't want to lose out on the luck we got there. Alright. Let's see here. In full honesty, because I am always honest with y'all, I definitely did have to redo a recording on this because I just made a silly like panic mistake as a human, and it's like, oh, that's not fair. I don't want the game. I don't want to lose all the progress and lose our storyline just because I panicked as a human doing this, and then ruined it for y'all. So I did have to do a reload at one point, and it was unfortunate, but I do want to make sure I'm doing full disclosure on that one. And if that's a bother and then you're like, well, cool, then the series is over, that's cool. Thank you for joining. It has been a lot of fun. Otherwise, if you're good with us just continuing, because I don't want a silly mistake made by me to stop it, then let's just keep it up. 1 log to go. Well, I really don't like wasting time on birch trees. Just the lack of logs. Tricky thing. You know what? I don't see it. And just because I can't see it means it doesn't exist. It's got object permanence issues. Oh, good, that was a maple. This'll help us a bit. Okay, then with this. Oh dear. Catch it. And as I recall, as we're walking down the pathway there, we have more dangers to be considering too. Do you need to be nervous? Well, nervous. You don't have to be nervous. You have to be mindful of our travel and how that is going to go either well or poor, depending upon how you look at it. Oh no, darn it, there we go. Gotta stand just right there. Boom. We need 5 more logs. Okay, we can do that. Here. Oh, it's a maple, that's good. That's gonna be 4 of them. And it's a young one, so it tips faster. That's nice. That is a thing I've definitely noticed, that with the size of the tree is related to how fast they fall. So if you end up with a young one, okay, let's not die from... Let's not do that, right? Let's not let our character pass on because they stood too close to a fallen tree. That would be silly. That would be one of those like, oh jeez. I would keep that as like a nightmare episode, right? Like we could do that kind of thing where I'll just have like a Racemir wakes up from a nightmare like, ah. Don't get too close to monarchs. Hey, ours is the builder guy, which is kind of fun. Like that. That allows us to consider him a positive. Sometimes you get ones that are awful. I haven't actually played through... I haven't had a... Oh, was about to put that skull in there. That ain't happening. Right. Now, what I'm thinking here is... We're about to go into this village. I would love... Can I make a few of these before we go? I'd like to bring some hoods with us so we can get some money. Now, if I want to be safe, I can actually save myself a lot of trouble. I don't even have to walk overland. I could just go take a ride on a cart, and I could be there even quicker. Which is somewhat tempting, in all honesty. Just because now, I mean... I don't want to risk us losing all the progress we have on this, you know? But it's, you know, it is what it is. I gotta play through it. And if it does happen, then I'll show you all that I died in the run there to the wolves. And then we'll have to decide what we do with the series after that. I've let myself recover from one mistake here. I'm not gonna let it be more than one. Gotta let it be legit. Okay, not go too far. Don't need all of that. There we go. Oh, oh dear, of course. Alright, love. Whoa. Okay, get this going, and then let's make just a couple hoods. So we can get there, and... You know what I could do is I could at least do the overland trip there. And then I could... take the cart back. That might be the way to go. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. And it's good to have a little time just to sit here and relax after all the entertainment with the Wisent. Oh my goodness, it's tricky. And obviously here I am trying to keep the fights feeling somewhat legitimate, where I have to dodge and have to
I
survive
heard
it
the
instead
most
of hit.
hilarious joke today. I forgot it already, but it was lovely.
Oh, what? No. Oh, dang it. Well, that very long joke about punchlines. Maybe I'll tell that next episode. I apologize. I'll have to apologize in advance, though. It's a really long joke. It's told to me by a student, and it was hilarious. Alright, let's see here. Where's the hood at? If I remember right. Underclothes? Simple clothes? Simple hood.
Spring is when you feel like whistling, even with a shoe full of slush.
So true. It is so true. Oh, and spring is finally starting to show around us here in our area. It's at least the hintings of spring. Or all the snow is gone, except for small patches here and there. And grass is still looking like that straw color that, you know, like the rye we had out on the field. But it is not quite warm enough from enough days for the grass to recover, so there's not a lot of green yet. But I'm gonna bet that we're gonna start seeing that. I'm sure the trees are running sap right now. We've taken down too many maple trees in our yard, so we can't tap into them anymore. But we used to. We did in our previous years. We made our own maple sap out of our... we have a couple red maples, and we had some silver maples, which really aren't the best for making anything from, but they're still a large tree and a maple that does produce a good amount of sugar. I mean, you can tap any tree you want. It's just maples are really good at having lots of sugar in their sap as it runs, so it's a lot less boil time you need, and you don't need to gather as much sap to get the same amount of syrup out of the deal. And of course, their flavor is really good. Okay. Now, that's a long walk. Honestly, we could just go to Denica and there, but like that's 2 hoods worth of stuff. Oh, 2 hoods worth of stuff, but it's honestly like our character not dying. Alright. Oh my goodness. Ah, we gotta come back and check the traps. Okay, let's go there. And be mindful of where we step. We'll see what we find on the way. Who knows, maybe we can find some good areas for us to consider. Maybe there's a mine. I know there's a mine outside of that village somewhere. I'd like to kind of see where that's at. I don't remember exactly where it is. I'd be curious to see. I'm kind of curious too, like any of the... Oh, that's a gorgeous area. Building on that mountaintop could be fun. Just like it'd be fun if there was a tower that we could build. Some sort of structure that we can have up. That would be fun to do as we see the announcement for Wolf. Oh, and maybe this is a part of the trail that we run. Run, Racemir, run. Now hold on a second here. I see something up here that looks... Oh, that's going to be a den area. So that's not where the mine is. I'm trying to remember where the mine is in this. I don't fully recall. But I do know that somewhere on this roadway, there absolutely is a mine. It's just, I don't remember it being a very good place to build, though, unfortunately. As far as, there's no convenient spaces to put, homes. Is this a hunter's camp? Oh, loggers camp. Okay, looks like they left, though. Put this up in a hurry, didn't they? Well, see if they left anything interesting behind. Doesn't look like it. This looks like a simple loggers camp setup to maybe help build some things in the area. Maybe fix up the bridge. Yeah, maybe they just did that to fix the bridge up. Makes sense. I mean, why wouldn't they? Gotta keep it in good working order. It's starting to get windy here. I can hear a screen door swinging back and forth and slamming. Okay, alright, you. Let's go straight to this. We just gotta... this guy. Alright, friend. Mr. Fisherman. You have any idea what I've had to do? You have any idea what I've had to do to get to this? You. A new face. What are you kidding me? We met. Of course. Here's your skull. Yeah, whatever. Give me the soup, man. Even pour you... Oh, well, thank you. Oh my, it's actually delicious. What is the flavor? It's exquisite. Bet you'd like to know, but it's my special ingredient, a secret of being with you in the grave. I must say I thought you were a fraud, but I'm impressed, although I still think you might have a gambling problem. Not so bad. That's a bet I can guarantee. Join me in my settlement. You use a master like yourself. Oh yeah, hey. I appreciate it. Honestly, I've been kind of lost coming back to the area after all of these years. My family's long gone. I've been trying to find a place to call home. I'd love to join you. Oh, well then, great. Let me welcome you to our new family. You'll fit right in. Thank you. It will be your honor. Dude, don't make me think twice about this. Holy cow, yes. Oh my goodness. So I had forgotten that he is like across the board good. I knew he had high fishing skill. I thought it was a 5 though. Dude, that's... Alright. Well, thanks, dude. We'll definitely take you on, and yeah, let's let you fish first. I mean, why not? Well, cool. He's 33 though. So, we need to get, he might just have to have a roommate. Now, we do have this lady here. Gotta get her the soup. People, this has been quite the quest. Oh, I gotta tell you, what a hoot. Can I? Ooh, thud. Oh dear, I need you because you've got the skills, but you can't live with that guy. Holy cow, this guy. What is going on here? People, you people are like over the top good. Milady, we talked before.
How can I help you?
And I want to let you know that I know how to spot. Now, do you know Roland? You've met. Oh, okay, so you've been, yeah, so he's been chatting for a while. So kind of like, oh, good, like a brother. Yeah, I'm sure. He's got an attitude. Very proud. Hi, Roland. Yeah, we're talking about you. Yeah, I know. You, of course he thinks yeah, of course he knows we're talking about him. Anyway, we'll build you a new house. We'll have you stay with him for a while, and you can be a part of things here. And we'd love to have you there. Nice. Now we could also have her live with Warclaw, but for now, we're gonna have her live with Roland, since they've been traveling companions. I do need her to have a job that relates to farming, though. And I think for now, what we'll do... Let's see what we can do for you. I think our first bit will be this, just to get the start. Just so we can ever gain skill. But honestly, we're going back to the village, and we're going to get her a farming hut. Oh, gee, that was cool. Gentlemen.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes
You're
or
both
what?
miners? Well, I'm going to say that we were talking to this guy. We'll start a conversation here and ask him. And he'll get a giggle out of, oh, so you're the guy who... So tell me, you're the guy who hunted down a Wisent for the soup for his wife? For Roland? Huh. Well, I don't know if I'm willing to live in a village with a person who's that easily fooled.
I would love to
Yeah,
put down.
I'm also the guy who hunted down the Wisent, took it down, brought the skull back, because he's honoring his wife's request. You, sir, we'll be back to talk. But he's the guy. We're gonna come back for him. We'll entertain this Switterod. Hail, friend.
It's you again.
Heard anything interesting?
Goodbye.
Veronica. Oh, got to be kidding me. No. Well, we also found the miner here, so that's a win. Now, I'd love to take him on as a
believe we
villager, but
haven't
there's
met, but
just no way that I can possibly build that house quick enough. Finest wares in all the land. there you are. Enjoy. I'm so tempted to have our character buy something to drink.
So long.
Oh gosh, what a hoot. Alright, we'll be back. I'd be tempted to take on a quest, but honestly, we don't have time. We have to finish this year up. And honestly, I think we gotta get that guy. We gotta get the miner to come to our village. We gotta get him coming by so he can help us continue on with our capacity to expand and, you know, advance our village. You there?
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I'm not walking. I'm not walking. I don't want to walk. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose all of the stuff we did here. Oh my goodness, I don't. It's just. Oh, when I think about how lucky it was to get the skull right away. Lucky not to get eaten by a wolf on the way. And it's very fortunate we've been able to, now we know that we have that miner. We're gonna have to take him on. We do need to find a lady for our friend, the builder. Obviously. And we also need to make sure that our farming friend, we need to make sure that she has a shed that she can work out of. I mean, we need one, but, you know, we kind of make do with the fact that it's our skill set. We're a farmer. We can do this. Tomorrow's gonna have to be a day where we take all these things on. I wonder where we should place that shed. Obviously, it should be nearby this region right now. Although, I kind of want to put it right here, just because I know I want to put the fields over there. Oh, yes, my lady, soup? What soup are you talking about? No idea what you're speaking of. Oh, you spoke to he's here already? I mean, hey, Roland's gonna live here. Yeah, I mean, that's a hoot, right? Right? Exciting. Genuine high-quality fisherman. Not that he can outskill you, but, you know, now you have competition. Good luck. Ah, how are the bags going? Yeah, I'm with you. Not exactly the thing that one wants to make all day long, but we'll sell it, we'll use them in the fields. We'll make sure we get it going. Perfect. Now, we are going to assign you to the farm shed. Perfect. Oh. Milady, your soup. It was a much more complex task. Famish, what do you think? Yeah? What? Oh. Oh, that's a hoot. I love that it ends like that. I had totally forgotten that that's how it ends, and I love it. And I am here for it, 100% of the way. Alright, well... jeez. Yeah. I think... This is spear? Perfect. It's time to finish our day the way that is the most enjoyable. Which is... Let's go get a fish, and let's just go sit by the water, and we'll just take a little time and reflect on all of the things that happened, and all of the future we have. Okay, well, I'm excited that we found somebody who can mine. 2 people, right? Like, I could easily build 2 houses at this point, and we would easily be able to just expand into this, and we would have tons of potential for our future in mining and producing. So to find 2 of them in the same spot. Oh. Alright, here. And will not be outdone by a fish. That's the guy who just watched the fish get away. Okay, let's chase him out of this space. See if we can get him back out in the water further, before we can actually get at him. Fishy, fishy, fishy. You. Gotcha. Perfect. Alright, now that last spear was at its last leg anyway, so we weren't going to be able to get anything out of that, that's for sure, but... Okay, we need some sticks. But we will now have our perch dinner. Friday fish fry here, that would be wonderful. And if you've never been to Wisconsin, Friday fish fries are a big deal, and they're so good. And it is Friday, and it is a great night to have a fish fry. We can let Racemir have one as well. Alright. Oh, a well-earned dinner. And great to be able to take the time to sit back and have our dinner by the shore. Well, we hunted down Wisent, took a good smack to the shoulder, and now got an expansive village. I mean, impressively so. At this point now, we can actually start wandering more. I think I probably should go back to Gustovia, pay the taxes, do that one tomorrow, and get the fields all set for spring. Although now now our newer villagers can take care of that. And I do think that we need to get that miner before he leaves. One problem we had early on in this was that I kept trying to chase down the builder, and he kept ending up in different locations. We just got lucky, and we ended up finding him at the same village as our wife. It was really fortunate, and I can't guarantee we're going to see that kind of luck again. So, I would say we better be cautious with that. So, that'll be the next steps. We're going to go forth, and we're going to go forth. We're going to pay those taxes. We'll probably talk to Alwin while we're at it. I mean, haven't seen him in a while. I'd love to see what he's up to. See what he's into now. Last time I remember talking to him, I think he was mentioning something about how he was getting bored of farming. Yeah, and the gentleman from the village was saying that he's asked him, or he's been getting frustrated and bored with things, but I don't know. I think Alwin just doesn't understand the value of it. Although part of it may be he's not doing the work for himself. And I think sometimes that can be frustrating. I don't understand what he means by that. I mean, it's, I'm not sure he's seen the bigger picture, of course, because obviously the work he's doing is making Gustovia successful. I mean, the work I do here, this is making our village successful, so there's a certain amount of pride in this work, and there's a certain difference in feeling for that. But it's still important work. I'd like to think he understands that. But maybe it's hard. I mean, he is a young man, of course. Here I am, speaking on behalf of Racemir, who's no older than Alwin, but from his experiences, I would argue that he's grown quite a bit. And so having to sit in this position, having to live through what he witnessed, the loss he's experienced, and all of the efforts that have gone into surviving 3 years, attempting to lead a village on his own, that's not simple. And it definitely does take on a whole new level of responsibility. And you tend to mature up fast when you are stuck, having to grow up fast. Oh, this perspective will be a little different. Alwin's going to be probably a person growing up at a normal pace, and for Racemir, seeing him is going to seem silly and just childish because look at what he's dealing with here. I mean, look at this. We're sitting on a Rye Empire, right? We are about to become the main source of everything in this area, right? Like, we are quickly becoming the source for farming, the breadbasket, if you will, of the valley. Comes with a certain amount of risk that we'll have to watch for. But for now, it's all just good. And it's great to see everything expanding. I think the next major thing we've got to do is we got to think about where. Oh my goodness, 84 oak grain. That's fantastic because we're going to be planting about a lot of that. 800 rye grain. Okay, that's going to be malted. We're going to sell a bunch of that off too. And then let's drop off the straw, because obviously straw is still a useful resource. Still something we need. Here we are at the last day of spring, moving on and getting ready to get our last people here ready for this change in season. A lot of farming to do, some taxes to pay, those will be the things. We also have to survive our overland journey to Gustovia, ideally without paying, but we'll see how that goes. Alright, I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you're in a good place to relax. Hope that you have your comfy clothes on if you're capable right now, if that's the time of day you've got. Something nice to drink. Got a nice warm coffee here. And let's take some breaths to get started. One deep breath in, filling all the way to the bottom of your diaphragm, all the way down to the bottom of your abdomen, sorry. And then breathe out. Breathe in. And breathe out. And one last breath. Breathe in. Breathe out. And those breaths are always so important to help just to get us back in our space again and get us in a spot where we are ready and able to kind of set up the day. And it tells our body that we're calm, or it tells our mind that we're calm by going through the body. So that's the key for that. And that's why those breaths are so very important. I hope that helps you out. And then I have a story, which is about overreading things, which is a thing I do, looking too deeply into things and being too far into it, that sometimes it really is just the battery, and it is okay. I had a check engine light turn on in our vehicle, and this was in the midst of many things, many things, probably too many things at the time, honestly, and admittedly it was a busy time. There was a lot of stresses from certain parts of work, and these things happen, as I'm sure you understand. And with this, there was just one more thing, and I'm just, it set in my mind a lot, and I was very concerned and trying to figure out, well, how am I going to get all these things done? How can I possibly keep up with this and all the other things? What should I do? And, it turned out that we ended up going to a place as a family to get some things. I went inside to finish up getting things, and my wife went to get gas, and the van didn't start back up when they were there, and they handled it well, and turns out the battery was dead. They got a jump from a person there, and we happened to be at a place that sells batteries. Well, how convenient could it be? And thinking back at that moment when I saw that text and when things were good, I was reminding myself, I never did consider the fact that it could just be the battery. I hadn't actually tested that. I hadn't actually thought about whether it could have been just the battery. And so sure enough, it turns out that I am getting a battery. I head back, and with my youngest son, I end up replacing the battery, and it was a lot of fun because he really is into mechanical things, even though he's a little guy, and I really do look forward to seeing what he wants to do with that in time. I want to encourage it as often as I can. I obviously lifted the battery in and just had him cranking a couple of the nuts to tighten them down, make sure that they were set. And I got to sit there and have him be excited about helping out. He came outside with no coat on, even though it was cold, no socks on, no shoes on at first, and kept saying, "I'm too cold, I'm going to go inside and I'll come back." And I was saying, "Well, why don't you get some shoes on, little guy?" And he would keep coming out, and it was really a lot of fun to do that. And the thing that stood out to me is that in all of my concern for what could have been, how bad it could have been, how deep the water could have been, when I finally put my feet in the water and tested the depth, it was really not that deep at all. And it was just fine. And it didn't serve me, it didn't help me to be thinking about that so much, to think, oh my goodness, it's gonna be bad, this is such a, oh dear, this is gonna be a huge thing to do, I don't know how expensive this is gonna be, is this gonna set us back, what are we gonna do here with this, and obviously, once the battery was replaced and the car started again, go figure, the check engine light was gone because the issue was done. And I, of course, just assumed that low battery was a light that would turn on, but it also does influence the check engine light. Of course it does, they're all connected. So, I hope that this is kind of a thought and an exercise to remind yourself that sometimes it's not as deep as it seems. It doesn't go as far as it may seem. It might just be the battery, and that's okay. And it's a thing that can be taken care of when time allows. I hope that is a thing that helps just get through things, to remind yourself, even when it feels bad, remind yourself things can be simple, and you will get through these things, and I know you will. So, hope things go well for you. I hope things can go as easy as possible for you. And when they don't, I hope that you're able to keep your calm, and that you know you'll get through it, because I know you will. Thanks for being here today. Now, full focus. This is fun. I didn't realize there was a thing for inspector mode. It doesn't consume stamina. That'll be fun in a playthrough where I can use it, so we'll use it. Faster building, maybe this is the one. I kind of want that just because here we are doing those things, but I also think cooking expert could be good, just because that 10% faster really is nice. I mean, the 10%'s big because all the other ones from here aren't really that exciting. The 5% jump's not a huge thing. But being able to build faster is really nice. Same 30% build speed. Big fan of that. Let's go for it. Okay, I threw a bunch of rye on my backpack and I'm ready to go. Do we have enough traps? Traps limited. Oh, yeah, that's the one. So, let's make this happen. Crows. Oh, as I recall, speaking of legs hurt. What? From standing? Ooh, that's right, she's been catching fish. I say we actually eat some of the fresh fish that she caught. Now, of course, we got our master fisherman, right? Like, we're there with that. We do need to build the smithy because there's no way for us to build spears at this point. We need to have that. I think we are in a spot where good stuff. I think we're in a spot where we need to, well, I need to get those houses built. I want to get those miners here, right? We want to get them here as soon as possible. Roland, our expert fisherman. I love it. That was a series of fun quests, and oh, am I lucky that we got that skull from early fighting from it. My goodness, there was a lot that went into that. Holy cow. So, I'm seeing that for us, we're going to travel overland. Oh. No item fertilizer. Okay, that's a problem. So, I think we got to do that first. Now, I know that we made fertilizer. At least I thought we did. So, let's take care of that. It's going to start becoming a bigger deal that we keep up with things here in the farmland, and I do think that a pigsty is going to be a very important resource for us to take on. Maybe it is worth us taking the cart back and forth from Gustovia. We aren't that fancy, I don't think. But that does mean we have to travel over land, and there's that chance of bandits, but I think we're going to make it through that. It might be nice to see if we can find... 27. She's got skills across the board. Wait a minute, you both 27? Interesting. Diplomat. We're not ready for that. Not the kind of crew we need at this time.
The king is going to reign as long as possible.
Holy cow, excuse me.
you.
Yep. Just watch where you're swinging that thing. I am going to say we're going for the manure because that is definitely a good way to go. Oop. And unfortunately I can't handle over that much. Is there anything I can sell to you to get rid of it? And to make sure that we can carry more? What did I carry with me that I don't need? I know we're good on that stuff. There we go. That'll allow us just a little more carrying capacity.
Again? So long.
You take care, man. Good to see you. Alright, we'll go back up here, drop things off, and then it's time to go to Gustovia. I'd love to go the overland route that takes us in the mountains, because it'd be nice to tour the mountains, but then again, that does mean that we have to confront animals that I don't think we're ready to hunt quite yet. I think we need to get to a point where we can, we need that upgraded technology. Iron arrows is going to be a great thing someday. We do need a little bit of that just for the work that happens between seasons, healing in case of minor wounds and things like that. I would be very happy to have some more trees here. More trees in our orchard, that is. Don't want to have our stone axes be too light. I want to make sure that we can make it through this. We also need to consider... Oh, right. I should have done this in the resource storage. That's my fault. Ooh, look at this guy breaking his rules. I would have crafted them right here at the bin, so pardon that. Alrighty, let's drop off the fertilizer. That'll take care of that. And then we can craft a whole bunch of this into what we need. But then I very much need her to get working. There we go. And let's get some of the fertilizer made. If I take the woods route, we're going to have to pass through what I know to be an area with wolves. And just one of them, which is kind of convenient, you know, so that in the event that we can travel through there safely, we get there quicker. It does mean there's no bandits because we are taking a route that is heavily traveled by wilder animals and not humans. There's a chance of finding interesting things in the roadway that leads up to there. I happen to like that part of the mountain area too. It's a place of the... there's a lot of... It's entertaining hearing what the people say, isn't it? There's a nice view up there too. It is where I built a village that I rather enjoyed as well. There's 80 fertilizer in here. You're telling me you can't use this stuff? You know what it is that they don't automatically pull from here. That's what I missed. You need to have all this stuff in the resource storage. That's the trouble. I thought you could pull it from there, but it would have to be in the farm shed is the trick here. So that's the detail I missed out on. I think I was just automatically assuming, which is never a good thing, that it would just automatically come from there. What I can do instead is I can run that fertilizer over here to over there, and then we're done. So it turns out we actually do have plenty of fertilizer. It might have been an unnecessary trip. We'll live. Let's do this. Let's just make sure we have this set here. Now, obviously, I should just put that straight in the resource storage, because that is the most efficient place for that to be. Oh yeah, and you know what? That means none of these seeds are in the right spot either. So let's take care of that. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have no choice. What am I saying? Obviously, those have to go there too. Okay. Collage. Nah. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, then that means that we need to be a little considerate about our carry capacity here. Well, maybe not. Here we go. Drop everything off in here so that we're good to go. This is the thing I would like to have gotten done ahead of time, but we'll make it. I wanted to take 248 to stay here. it feels like a good number. That's how we do it. Now we're in a good spot. Okay. Do I feel brave? Well, do I feel foolish? I guess is the other way to put it. Because going overland is obviously a little bit of a concern. Oh, there's 2 of them already? Wait. You're telling me that there's 2 Wisent already? Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We're going to take the overland route, and let's just go by the water. One good thing I have is that if things don't go particularly well for me, I'll go run in the water. Swim away. I have not heard of a person being chased down by wolves in the water. So, that's what we'll go with here. You need to keep a nice eye open. Keen eye. Anyhow, keep a keen eye open for wolfery. This point looks like a nice spot that would have been a good lookout for us. Also a really convenient spot for wolf gatherings point to overview. Okay, not great. Holy cow. Holy cow. Let's get him. Oh, that was close. Okay, well, yeah, good. We're apparently becoming a much better archer as we go. Now that's great. It's good to see that we, as Alwin, not Alwin, I see Alwin's name over there. He, as Rasamir, we're gaining more skill in the bow, and it's just going to be a big deal for us. I mean, obviously, this has been a lot of seasons so far. We've had to survive on our own, learning from our mother, and also considering ourselves and what we need to deal with in time. The fact that eventually the war is going to come to us, and that soldiers are going to end up here. At least we hope not, but there's no way to guarantee they won't. So this is us knowing that we're getting more skill. Rasamir gaining confidence in his ability, and that leading to him, well, hopefully not making too many a bold move, but definitely feeling calmer, more capable. Ooh, and of course, well, you know what? Yeah, it looks like somebody was trying to just get from one spot to another. They won't need that torch anymore. This was the center of my town. I had a tavern here. I had the trade quarter, the merchant's quarter there. And then down this way, this was an herbalist, a woodworker, furniture maker, a clay worker. I kind of just had everything down there. And then there was a hunter's lodge over there with the archery training area. And this at one point was going to be a dueling region. And then down here, where are we? Is this the spot? I had a kind of like a stage area over around one of these areas. It was kind of already carved out of the rock type thing. Oh yeah, it's back over there. There's a little outcropping of rock, a little area that indents in. I had decided that that was a natural stage. It would have had a series of echoes, but that those echoes should have brought things out into the area. The stage would have been set up so that they were by the mountain area, or by the hilly, rocky area, and that the sound would have bounced off that and conducted out across the valley. It was neat. I really liked it. Alright, well, let's get to our guy here.
I'm sure it'll have found it.
I know that you are very much ready for me to pay my taxes, and I am very much ready not to have to worry about my taxes. Alwin's somewhere in here. Oh yeah. I also have to sell my rye to Albergina because
How do
you, I know, are ready for our shipment. It is time. You can send this to the malt house. And we should be good on rye beer for quite some time. Well, let's see here. 2,300 gold. It's tempting to want to celebrate and buy something, but you know, we aren't quite there yet.
See you around.
We'll get there. We're still saving money up. We're still working on that. Okay, let's see. Our builder needs a wow. 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 Okay, well, let's check our person out here. Wayclaw, he's 28. Darn. That's too bad. And of course he's 33, but he can have a roomie. Waislaw, oh my goodness, I rather want her in the village. Just because look at the skills.
There's a new promising settlement.
You did? Well, I tell you what. She looks like she's got the skill in hunting, which we absolutely need. Not in production, which is actually a thing we need. She does, though. And that production will take us a long ways, right? Like, that is kind of a key thing. If we had her, she would be able to make
Everything is permitted.
She'd be able to make us a lot of things. She'd be able to do everything, though. Truly Jill of all trades. We definitely need people like that. But they're going to end up focusing on the tasks they need, so part of the problem with that idea of just get a Jill of all trades is that she doesn't need to be good at all of the things. I don't need people who are necessarily good at everything. I'm going to have them working at their jobs and accomplishing things. So they're probably going to stick with one job for quite a long time. It would probably be better to have a person who can make the production happen. Although, she does have the high hunting skill, which then, with production skill, we could say she can make arrows. Alwin, what's up, my guy? You look different. Yeah, you want to think about what you're desiring.
You won't get anything.
You want to learn to shoot a bow?
like
Hey,
that.
alright. Hunters sell bows. Yeah, I expect your journey. Alright, let's do this. You can ask Falibor where the hunter resides. Oh, wait, what? You're gonna make me run across the river just to find a question asked by one guy to go to the other guy? You would. You would. Ay, that guy. Alright, thanks, Alwin. Let's see here. Well, let's go across the river and see what things are like over there. And if we end up finding out that there's a good series of people over here that we can work with, well then great. Maybe we can not only figure out where we're going for Alwin, but also find that person that the builder was looking for. And of course in our storyline we can kind of just, we can get creative with this and just say that he was traveling with a young lady who he was worried that she was too young for him and he was embarrassed to ask her. And we can say that she, in the previous village, Gustovia, had been asking about him, saying, I miss seeing that, the old man. I used to joke he's an old man and his face would turn the most adorable rosy red. And that she missed him so, and that it was, you know... Oh, we better check in with Falibor. Yeah, what about this hunter? Remember how he talked about a bow? I know exactly who you're talking about. Alright, take the forest. Ooh. She has a temper? Interesting. Haven't encountered that yet. She taught me how to dry meat. Maybe she has quite a temper for those who don't have, or have kind of just making silly commentary and wasting their time.
Is when you feel like whistling, even with a shoe full of slush.
Yes, sir. I believe it. Well, tell you what. She's closer in age to him. We don't need to worry about that, obviously. But she got the production skill, which is the key.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
Ogdala. Let's see here. I would have her, and she would have general skills. It would be more handy to have our other person who can produce well, but has the hunting skill, because that's kind of what we really need. I'd rather have our hunter's skill be higher before production, because production will increase over time, from what I've seen, faster than hunting. And it would be nice to be able to rotate her between things when we run out of the need to make things, because I am a little concerned that we won't have easy employability for things over a long period of time. But then again, I mean, I kind of like the idea of this lady here. And maybe they can just be travel friends, that she misses him from traveling and they're best friends on the road. and that they will continue to travel together here in the village. I say we go for that. What's
How
left?
are you?
Let's go for it. Small house there. Alright, there you go. Now, what is she going to do for work for now, though? I would love to assign her to the farm shed so she can help out, but obviously we know that that's not going to work out. She does have hunting skill, though, so let's do that. It'll be good to finally have somebody with hunting skill in the village. Now we can finally build arrows. That's such a big deal. Oh, and we already had some things assigned. I'm gonna say we really don't want this one per se. Leather would be good, but oh my, it's just such a slow rate. There we go. Fit feathers, so we can just make sure we're ready to go for that. Okay, now the trick is overland to home. We can still carry more. Alright, what I'm thinking is we are on the way back, and I'm going to take the woods home because we already know the way is clear at this point. We can get to Stella. Good to go. I do want to get us to a point where we're selling arrows. We need a way. We need to be able to do this. I also need to get those two gentlemen. The miners. I'm going to have to take a trip there with our... oh my goodness, we have a lot to do. This is it. This was the... stage was back there so that the sound could bounce off the rock and then travel outwards. And it was really fun. It was a really fun design to make. I of course didn't have an easy way to make a covered area, but I was trying to work on brainstorming ways that I could do that. Now, ideally, right in the face. Now the problem is this guy's gonna run. And he's going to run to the boars, and I don't really want to go by the boars. Ooh, that was a big miss. Let's see if we can force him up in the mountains. That would be really good. He's got the high road, Anakin. I think I'm just gonna throw a bunch of arrows at the fire, at the world. Alright, let's get this guy. Just need a little more leather for us to make things with. Ooh. You know, for all those shots against the wolf that went so well, I feel like this is going pretty poorly. You know, I do have better hunting areas by us anyway. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. We got a little bit of leather. Let's move. If I'm gonna try to find the mining brothers, then I need to move real quick. I'd like to get at least one of them. Well, they're not really brothers, but would like to get them as soon as I can. I did leave that cart turned over there. That's okay. We need to get home. We have a lot to do in this last little bit of spring. We still have fields to take care of too. Gotta make sure we get back in time for us to wrap up that work. And between that and being a village head trying to take on more people, my goodness. The amount of things that are on the list to do keeps growing. Oh, there's moose over here. That'll be a big deal. We can definitely do something with that. Don't want to get lost in this woods. Don't really want to end up hearing the call of a wolf in this area, because if there are wolves here, we've already run into them. Running into more is not exactly what we want. And we know the decent are over here, so we'll try to dodge them. Now that we know that we can hunt them and we're decent at it, tempting to push our luck, but I'll avoid that. Now, obviously, our fisherman, we're kind of stuck in a bad spot right now, because he's got... I think where we're at is he doesn't have a tool for this yet. So, let's do that. Ah! with us being stuck without a tool, that's so bad. We will be able to make more. We just need to get... Oh, and no knives. Is there anything I can have you do that's not costing of things? No, because we don't have any of that. Darn it. Alright, well, we better get ourselves going here. This is the hard part about being early in this village and having so many restrictions on things, that it's a lot of slow going and a lot of, I need a tool for this, I need a tool for that, I need to do this. Okay. Good stuff though. Alright, we have some leather, which is great. Oh, we also have some meat. Ooh, we should do... I think... Oh, let's assign people here. And let's do dried meat. We won't get a lot out of the day. So let's work quickly as we can, as to say, let's make it sure as many people as possible are on this. And we'll get our 2 people here. Roland doesn't have to work here right now. Let's have Roland work there. His skills are great across the board. How many? Oh, he'll get 30 minutes worth of work. That's fine. Let's just get the work in. Oh dear. Okay. Time for us to get on this then. Ooh, well, then we'll better get ourselves going and get a hoe so we can finish this up. It doesn't look like we're going to get the miners this time around. And that's fine. It was going to be a goal to try to get them going in the village so we could start having ourselves a wonderful time harvesting things like clay, things like rock, which we need a lot of. We could start them on the extraction hut. We'll see how things go here. But I just don't think there's any way we can possibly make all that happen. But we have already introduced ourselves. So at this point, all we have to do is find them again. And that can be done. I believe, since we interacted with them, I hope that that means that they'll stick around. We did only interact with them by saying hi, so it's not really a huge interaction, obviously. So let's see if that is enough interaction for it to count. Alright. And I think I'm seeing people stopping already. Yeah, look at that. People are done working for the day already, so that means that we are in charge. Fully in charge of finishing up all the tasks. Looks like there's a rabbit in there that had a better day in the past. Oh, look at us go. Okay, good. The flax is in here. She did get that set, so I just need the bags. I'm gonna need bags, and I'm gonna need seeds and all the things. Well, this is what happens. Early on, it is important for us to do most of the work. Oh, that's okay. We'll get me a drink of coffee while we wait. Alright, and night is falling. Unfortunately, we're going to work well into the... Hi. I'm going to say right now, that was super awkward. I mean, I appreciate you working hard in the village, my friend, but like... That was awkward. At least say something. Say, oh, hey, Razmir, how you doing? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yep. Hey, welcome to the village. That explains the awkwardness. Alwin. It's always Alwin. The guy's a nut. He's entertaining. I appreciate him, but also... the awkwardness. What, you didn't come all the way over here just to watch me farm? But you did. And that's what we're doing. You know, you can lend a hand if you'd like there, buddy. I'm pretty sure that you've done this before. Go ahead and lend a hand and help out. I need these flax ready before summer. So you could easily help us with that. Oh, you don't want to. Right. Well, great. You go ahead and just do your thing, friend. Like, we'll get you there. I'm not worried about you getting to the Zella. You'll be fine. Now does it? Oh my goodness, it does. It actually pulls the fertilizer out of the local area. Thank goodness. Dun, 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 dun. Just walking through heaven, Alwin, follow me. Unfertilized. But you're telling me... Oh, I must be out of range. No, I'm not out of range. I'm absolutely not out of range. Unfertilized requires you to drop the thing. Here we go. Now we're dropping the thing. Good, good. Unplowed, obviously. There we go. Unferted. Okay, so I'm just not close enough to the bin, I think is what's going on here. Now we're just going to assume that that's the case. Oh, Alwin. Darn it. Oh, I am also carrying 6 logs, so let's not complain. Drop it. There we go. Alright, people, I'm going to do a thing. Alright, just because I know y'all are watching at home, and I know for some of y'all you might be watching periodically, you might just be listening, but for those who are watching, I turned up the brightness just so you can actually see. It seems silly to just have the brightness off for the series of realism. For me, it's not going to impact anything, but it does make it so that a viewer at home is kind of just bummed out, where it's like, well, I can't see what's going on, and that really sucks. So here, I'm going to have the brightness up when it gets to nighttime, and yeah, I am not allowing magic in this playthrough, so obviously can't use the potion. We can't just use the night vision potion, which I'd be fine with normally to say, yeah, whatever it costs money, let's do that. And that is how it works. I don't really want to do that. That was a goal to avoid. So I don't want to penalize you for watching. So instead, let's just turn the brightness up. It's not like I'm doing anything with it that would be cheeky. I'm not trying to take advantage of using the brightness by running around and hunting things at nighttime. Nice shoes, Alwin. I'm gonna get you a new pair of shoes, man. Well, where did I get mine? You're saying I made mine. Did I make mine? Alright, that's fair enough. I found them. Yep. Although they did fit me, so, I mean, obviously it was meant to be, right? Yes, I can just say that. Of course I can just say that. I can say just anything I want to say. The boots were exactly my size. You tell me that it wasn't meant for me. What are the chances that you walk across a pair of boots sitting in a cart on the side of the road that somebody left behind that just so happened to fit your feet perfectly? Mm-hmm. Yeah, divine intervention, Alwin. The gods love my feet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I do think I'm clever. I actually do. And that's why I'm in charge of a village. Right? I'm not rubbing it in. Look, I'm not saying that you don't. You do great work. I'm sure you do a fantastic job in farming. Why do you want to have a bow anyway, Alwin? Like, what made you think that you want to be a hunter? I mean, yeah, I did talk about, yeah, my mother was a hunter. Yep, she's been quite accomplished at it. Alright. Yeah, I get it. I did talk about that a lot. I do talk about her. Yeah, fair to say, fair to say. Oh, and then some people have been traveling through and, kind of just tired of just sitting around the field. I mean, I guess so. I can see that. What's wrong with being around a field, though? What's wrong with farming? You honestly think there's nothing good about farming? Farming is what made this village take off. I mean, look at what you see here. Look at the grandness of this place. Ooh, everybody's asleep. Shh. Look how grand this place is. Are you kidding me? You're telling me that this place isn't grand? What's wrong with farming? Move yourself. Oh, you can spend the night. We have an extra bed. Yeah, of course. Just, I hope you don't snore. Yeah, you can spend the night. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe you could lend a hand, and then this would go faster. You think? Maybe that would be a good job, good idea, Alwin? Do you think that would help? No, just go ahead and stand there. Oh, I promised you I'd get you to the person, and yeah. I see. So it's actually my fault that I'm not getting help with this because I said I'd do it. Okay, yeah, sure. You got it. Nice shoes. I'm never letting it go. It looks like you just took a pair of 2 leather sacks and put them on your feet. Where'd you get those things from, anyway? Oh, you made them yourself. Oh, well, I'm sure you should be proud. Look, seriously, lend a hand and stop following me around. You kidding me? At least, you're making this awkward. Oh, sorry. That does hit a note there. I know, I get it. Yeah, you're not awkward, Alwin. It's just, you know, sometimes it's not easy for some people to talk. It's fine. It just takes practice. Just practice. Fine, you'll figure it out. You'll find your way. Maybe you just need to get out and about more. Maybe this is exactly what you needed. Maybe you just needed to get out of the village for a while. See the world. Well, or at least see the valley. It's not much of the world, but at least see something more than what you've seen before. I mean, has it been good so far? Have you enjoyed what we've seen? Have you ever seen that woods before? Did you see the spot where I got those 3 wolves? Oh, my bragging bothers you. I'm not bragging. I took down 3 wolves. You not, I mean, okay, it's just facts. Took down 3 wolves with my bow, right? That you're about to learn how to shoot a bow. You think that maybe you could learn from me? Right, you're not a famous expert from the area. Right, got it. Got it. Okay, well, tell you what, let's... Alright, let's get you some onion. What are you sighing so heavy about, buddy? Oh, you're getting tired. Well, so am I. Here, look, we're gonna finish these crops up. I never got my guys that I found in the other village. Alwin, are you any good at mining? Okay. Yep. Well, I was gonna crack a joke about the only picking you've done is your nose, but well, I knew it. Hey, look, look. You can make fun of me. I can make fun of you. That's how this works, right? We're friends, right, Alwin? We're friends. Been friends a while here, right? Since I came to the valley, right? You know I don't mean it. It's all in love, buddy. I know it, but that's what friends do. They razz each other about things. If it bothers you, it's fine. I'm sorry. You're an excellent farmer. I've heard great things. Actually, I'm worried that your village isn't going to keep up with you gone. I'm concerned about that. They're already having trouble keeping the rye crops up. I'm really concerned that they aren't aware of what they're missing with the soil there, and they need to make some better choices. No, that's not about you. I think that whoever's in charge, because I think they didn't let you take the lead, I'm concerned that you have insights that you're not telling them. Maybe that's the trick, is you gotta speak up and tell them. I mean, you know how to revive the soil, right? It's diseased. You know that there's problems there. Yeah. You just gotta speak it. You're an awesome guy, Alwin. I've had a lot of fun traveling with you. You've been the only person I've known in the entire valley this time. And I'm thankful for you being there. Let's head inside. Let's get a bite to eat. I could use some water. Let's check out the lake. And then, ooh, watch this. Funk. We have a lot of crows. Well, it's gonna be called Raven's End. I mean, right? Doesn't that fit perfectly? Get it? Because the end, right? Yeah, more like this is the spot where you go to find Raven. Yeah, and in the end, it's all the ravens. Yeah, okay, fair. That's fair. That's fair. There are a lot of ravens here, unfortunately. The soil's perfect, though. I mean, honestly, I've never had such good results out of things. The rye grows so well here. Alright, Alwin, I gotta show you this before we get too far. You gotta... I mean, here, tell you what. It's not the best dinner in the world, but let's just... Oh, I don't have enough sticks. Can you gather some sticks, dude? Help me get more sticks. Dude, they wouldn't have said dude back in the day. Anyway. Gather some sticks, friend. Let's get this set. Here, look. This. Look, let's at least have you see... You stay there. I'm gonna get some water. Thirsty. Oh, well, you're thirsty too. Okay, I get it. You don't have to do everything I'm doing. Alright, don't step in the fire. Man, what? You need to get out more. Okay. I gotta relax too. Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? Would you have seen this in the fields in Gustovia? The river's beautiful, but this is the spot to be. Mountains surrounding you. Village behind us. Great. Alright, Alwin. Let's turn in for the night. I see that our timer is running really low, so I gotta get us in. Otherwise, a conversation with Alwin would go deep into the night. Long talk about just how things are going, how things are. Alright, remember, here's your bed. Alright, then, to summer we go. Alright, here we go.
My legs hurt.
Wait, what? Are you hinting at something? Man, I hope not. Hey, buddy. Okay. Oh, I fell asleep with fertilizer in my pocket. That's never a good thing. Ooh. Okay, oops, I just realized I didn't unpause it. Alright, so what I did was, I went back here and said, alright, I'm gonna change my pants, Alwin. You stay right there. Okay, don't come with me, alright? Came in here, I switch our trousers, but unfortunately I just have the winter trousers. Alright. I'm ready to go. Then we came out here and we checked our fertilizer bin. There was 450 rot here, by the way, which is so good. Right, you hold the rest of this heavy stuff. But we'll say that he's helping with this. Ooh, you see the apples there? Look. Friend. We talk about the fact that there is so much here that is great. You know, you could move in here, honestly. You could live in this village with me and with all of us. It'd be fine. It's a great time. Not the thing you want to do? Well, alright. I can't make you. We'll get you over to see Gisela. Do you want to help me build a couple things before we go? Do you you know, you wanted to see the world, right? And you want to see sights, right? Do you want to help out in the village a bit before we go? Do you want to do you want to see what it's like when you think about it. You can work here for a while. You don't have to work in fields. Look, I get it. You don't have to work the fields, okay? That's fine. You absolutely don't have to. Totally okay with that. But maybe you could help me with building a couple things. I mean, I do have a couple places that we could get some work done. I do need to build another house. We have a couple people we're going to add to the village. Do you want to do that before we head out to get the bow? Honestly, I'm asking you. You don't have to say yes. Okay, well, let's do that. Here, come on. Let's try it. Let's look over some things, alright? And thanks for staying, Alwin. I'm really glad to have you here. Oh, look, some of the trees came back. I'm really glad to have you here, Alwin. So, I'm glad you're out and about, too. I'm really happy that you took the step to get out and about. What do you think? So, I've been thinking about claiming a lot of this area for our fields, so I don't really want to expand any more houses that way. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about the soil. Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It is really acidic there. I'm thinking, that's why I want to get those miners. I need to get those brothers, or at least they seem like they're brothers. I need to get those guys here. If I can get them gathering limestone, we can crush that. Maybe should be able to do a little reviving with that.
Sometimes I wish we could turn back time. I'd make you mine.
So you guys found some things. I love it. Now, for the hunting lodge, obviously, we can't let them make dried meat anymore because we don't have any okay meat. We can have them gathering some meat. Today, lots and lots of feathers. That, I think we can maybe get some leather. I'd like to at least get a little bit, and it's just kind of, let's make do with what we've got. I would really love to have our friend go straight to extraction and help out with the woodshed, but that's not really his cup of tea. I bet you Roland would love his home somewhere nearby a fishing spot. You know, over here, I think we can make some really effective, some good housing right here. Matter of fact, this is a good spot. Let's start out here. I don't know if this is going to be the best, but we can do this, right? Part of the village there. Maybe we can build one of our huts here. One of our houses here. Alright, Alwin. We need stones. Now I'm going to need you to help carry stuff, obviously. What do we sit on? Fertilizer, stones, sticks, and random things. Okay. Feathers, alright. There we go. We'll get that out of there. Alright, come with me. You go ahead and gather some stones while we're out there, if you wouldn't mind. I would really appreciate that. I'll go get the logs. And then, let's see about making planks. We need our friend to make some planks today, that's for sure, but we also need a lot of... There we go, that was the big thing. We need a lot of... Well, a lot of things, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see where we're at with logs. Oh, thank goodness. Planks, 24 is going to do it for the housetop. And I'm going to say that Alwin is helping us carry stuff, so we're going to get away with going yellow. So since he's here, this will save us the wandering trip. We'll say that he's assisting. I mean, he is our good friend, so obviously this is a part of it. This is him just being part of our village for a little bit of it, and I'm hoping that this is, you know, for the storyline, this is Alwin getting out and about and experiencing the world, right? And that's a lot of fun to think about. Because I do love the storyline with Alwin in this game. I do appreciate him being just kind of that, this goofy friend you meet from the very start who is really fun to just see the storyline play out with and how he changes over time, which is great. And I'm loving the idea that we get to be a part of his growth. And that he gets to help out in the village before we head over. It's a perfect setup here, right? We get to travel through here on our way to the next village, where he's going to learn how to fire a bow. Probably needs some money from us too. That's okay, he can have a loan. And that loan is paid off in full by the work he's doing here, I say. That's me leaving a stone behind because it was too heavy. Ooh, pathway. I think we can take advantage of that pathway in the future. What we'll do is we'll have our friend, Roland, he can put his house somewhere over here eventually. Yeah, let's do that. Alrighty. Well, here we go. We're going to start a little bit of the residential zone here. Alright, friend, this is how it goes. Now, our friend in town here taught me all of what I know. So we are going to build this thing up. Take the logs, I'll take here, and let's get this thing up. Yeah, maybe standing in the way is the wrong move. See you later, buddy. Boom. Oh, ow. Get out of the way, man. That's how you do it. Alright, let's get you in here. You know, I'll tell you right now, Alwin, if you ever want to live here, we are ready for you to join us. Yeah, I've been talking with her. She does think that she's heard my stories about you. No, don't tell her about you and... No, I don't tell her that you're an insecure ninny. You're not an insecure ninny. You're fine. You just...
It's unbearable.
You let things bother you a little fast. We gotta work on, you know, maybe just calming down, taking a deep breath at times. Just relax. Just remind yourself you're good. When you're great at stuff. I've seen all of the hard work you put into things. You do fantastically at things. I mean, nobody can be as amazing as me. Let's be real. Yeah, okay, fine. There's no reason to worry about that. There's time. Okay, yeah, I'm younger than you. Fine, that's not the point. Part of it is what you've been through, Alwin, and I've had to grow up a little quicker than you have. You've been lucky. Matter of fact, I envy you. I know you're not trying to start thinking about that. And I don't think that you meant to bring that up, and I don't think that you don't mean to bring back those memories. I know you don't. I believe you, Alwin. It's not, you're not that kind of person. I mean, we gotta work on that. Watch out. We gotta work on that. We gotta work on you and your conversational skills. Want some berries? Oh, don't eat that one.
It's unbearable.
I'm glad I had Mother around to teach me about that one. And sometimes nightshade does grow in between these. Obviously, they don't look the same all the time, but they can look real similar. These rocks, alright. So come on over. We gotta finish this house up. Why is this a nicer house than mine? Yeah, you're absolutely right. This is gonna be a nicer house than mine. We're okay with that. I'll get it fixed up. I've promised my wife that we'll make a better house for us. She knows. She knows that it's gonna happen. For now, we just need to make sure we get our people here. We have a lot to think about. Who? Well, whoever wants to live here, obviously. I mean,
I'm roasting out here.
we do need people with good skills, obviously, and got those guys I told you about from... I mean, have you ever been north? Wow, what am I saying? Have you ever been north of here? There's a village north of here, a fishing village. That's where I met Roland. Have you met him yet? Yeah, if you think I joke about being full of myself, you should talk to him. He's full of himself. That was a good joke. We would be a perfect pair. I love it. That was good, Alwin. Good joke. See, look at you. You can make a joke here and there. Way to go, buddy. Nice job. No, I'm not chastising you. Oh, jeez, man. Way to ruin the moment. Can you just calm down for half a minute? Hey. Ooh, I saw that. That was a smile. I saw that. Keep that up. Alright. So, I ain't here. Look, am I gonna take the whole forest down? I thought about it. I thought about it. But there's only one of me and so many trees, and at some point they're gonna get upset with me. Probably send somebody to get me. Send a pixie. They'll come get you and steal your soul. Don't be scared. There's none of them out here. No, they don't live around here. They're scared of lakes. Is that for real? Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. They're scared of lakes. Yep, they are. Just don't step in the circles.
Culture.
Wait, yeah, no, I'm being serious about that one. Don't step in a rock circle. You see a bunch of rocks in a circle, don't walk in it. Otherwise I'll never see you again. That's what Ma told me. And I don't debate Ma. She knows what's going on. Oh, gee, these houses take a while, don't they? I appreciate you lending a hand, though. That's key. Couldn't have done this without you, Alwin. Tell you what, let's finish this up. We only need one more tree.
I'm roasting out here.
It's a hot day, and we'll travel up to the next village and we'll get you set. Hey, and I'll make sure to put in a good word for you. I mean, I'll tell her that you've been working in this whole village with me. Should probably say that she's heard all the chopping from across the valley, right? Am I scared? No, I'm not scared. Are you kidding me? She's really nice. She taught me how to dry meat. I mean, for one of my first years, that was the thing that got me across one of my, a particularly hard winter. I was freezing my parts off. Right about now, it feels like it'd be great to be back in that winter again. Yeah, she taught me how to dry meat. Gave me all the... I kind of knew the basics of it, but she helped me figure out the rest of it and make the sense out of it. The cuts. Turns out the cuts are kind of the key. The cuts and how you handle the drying, and where you space them, and where you put it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to it. Yeah, don't worry, you don't have to take notes. It's not a quiz. Good to go. Now, is she gonna teach you to dry meat? I don't know. She's gotta teach you how to shoot a bow first. Let's start small, man. Don't rush to the end. Okay. Let's get you here. I don't need nightshade, do I? Oh, thanks for being here to help me carry stuff, Alwin. Yes, beast of burden indeed. Boom, there you go. Hey,
damn, it's hot.
You could live here. Right. Yeah, I wouldn't want you as a neighbor anyway. Don't take it personally. I was joking with you. I obviously told you I want you to live here. Okay. First mission. Before we get there, you need to learn how to take a joke. Otherwise, she's going to eat you up. Eat you alive. Seriously. I'm telling you. Yeah. Maybe you could help me build that, Oh, tell you what. Mr. Big Shot. Oops. Alright, Mr. Big Shot, I got an idea here. You told me that I should have, you told me I need to have a scarecrow out here, right? Okay, well, fine. Put your money where your mouth is. Help me make the darn thing. And then we'll leave. Yes, I promise. We'll finally go. I get it. Yes, we'll finally go. Yeah, we will. You've done a great job of helping. I mean it. I mean it. You've done a great job. Thanks. I wouldn't have done this without you. Alright, friend. Where does it go? What? There? No, not there? Okay. Well, is this where I'm going to put all my fields? Well, isn't this where my fields are right now? Don't I want to put it where the fields are now? Well, I just build another one over there later, right? Okay, then put it where I'm seeing the crow. Okay, so put it where I see the crows. Got it. Well, I mean, can I just put it... Is it here good? Anyway, I gotta put it in the middle of the field? What do you mean, where? What do I mean I should know this? Yeah, fine, I should know this. Fine. Look, you've done this before. Just help me out, man. Oh, good. I'm glad you're having a laugh. This is good. About time. How's that? Is that good? What? Well, yeah, that's... Oh, no. Dang it. You're right. I never did get to that. Yeah, at least it is already fertilized. Yeah, good point. You're a funny guy. Oh, totally forgot. I didn't finish that, did I? Oh, jeez. Well, there we go. Now at least we have the crop rotation in. Look. Yeah, we can head out. You want some apples before we go? Maybe we should probably get a snack. You want some fish? I mean, really, like if you want to do this, I can show you that we spearfish over here for perch. Haven't had perch in a while. Well, let's do that. I just need to get my spear. You know, Alwin, speaking of getting a good spear, should really have my wife show me how to make the right kind of spear for this. So, that, of course, would require that we have the smithy set up. Man, it's getting late in the day, and I should really get you where you need to go. Well, oops, let's just make one of these and go. Here, we'll just deal with simple spear. There's a lot of birch around here. Maybe we can turn one of these birches into something just for a quick bit. Yeah, we'll finish our travel up soon, buddy. I don't think we want to interrupt Giselle on her hunting time during the day, right? Right, buddy? Well, why don't we just, let's go with that as the idea. Just don't want to interrupt her while she's out hunting today. So, we'll catch her in the evening. That'll be the plan, my friend. Alright. So. No, I'm not going to use a bow. And then I'll have to chase down my arrow. The spear, at least I can grab the thing. You wait at the shore. Well, I'm sure you'll probably follow me. Alright, let's get... Probably should do this pretty quick. Don't need him getting impatient. Okay. We'll get a couple of these and we'll roast them up before we go. There we are. Alright. Oh. Well, if you're gonna learn, you're gonna be in it. I get it. I get it. Okay, Alwin. Let's, Ooh. I'm not gonna say no to more fish. There, tell you what. Let's go roast them up in the kitchen. We can cook them by the well, that's true. How can I possibly do that? Let's sit in the shade. We'll cook these up by the fire. That's the right way to do it. And we'll eat these before we go. Make sure you get a nice full belly before we go. Get some apples on the way out. And then I'll get you there. On the way home I can find some more things I need to do. Alright. Have some fish, buddy. Yeah, I'm glad you did come by. I'm glad you've been able to stop by, and thanks for all the help. I mean, the house, yeah, perfect.
Damn, it's hard.
It's gonna go really well. Alright, you say you need a tool, a sickle, or a scythe. Oh, those things break down so fast. Here, let's just make sure I can get these before we go, buddy. We've got a worker. She's telling me that they're running out of scythes, so we'll just make those real quick. Oh yeah, I know. It would be really great if you would have brought your iron sickle. Yep, I agree. Yep, that would be really helpful. Next time bring it with, right? When you're staying over for the night. When your mama lets you come by. You go ahead and bring it with. Ah, funny indeed. Alright, we'll make these and then we'll head out. And then... Oh, I hope you come back and visit. I do. I'm sure that you'll want to get back to Gustovia. Well, no, you're becoming a big hunter. What am I saying? No, of course, you'll be in the area. I'll see you all the time. You'll be hunting in the hills, not too far away from us. That'd be perfect. Not too worried about that then. We'll see you soon enough. That's poor thing. She is frozen. There you go. Right in the middle of it. Alright, friend. let's grab some apples before we go. Oh, she already got them? Oh. Oh, jeez, man. Watch where you're going. Looks like somebody already got to the apples for us. Oh yeah, sure enough. There, let's walk. Oh, Alwin. Ah, you're like a lost puppy. Alright, we'll eat these apples before we go. Let's see here, we'll say that he ate the other fish, so we want to make sure we eat that the whole way. Oh, I probably shouldn't. I'll just carry the perch. Otherwise we'll have him in the way. Alright, buddy, let's get going.
Water sculpture.
Gonna be a hot summer, that's for sure. This should be good for some of our growth, though. Just have to make sure we keep the watering up. It's nice to be near the lake. Hopefully get some rain. Obviously, we hope for that. It doesn't seem to be too bad in this area, though. Alwin, we get a decent amount of rain. Is it different in Gustobia? Yeah, I know. It's really not that far away. That's why I said that. You want to go hunting some wolves? Will we go? I didn't think so. All right. Well, let's take you this way. So, this is our hillside. Leads to where we need you to go, friend. Sure, we've got you set here. It's been nice having you in the village. You are always welcome, friend. Oh, see, check this out. So then this is a nice hunting area. To travel down here, you can get a good vantage on them as we're traveling in. The copper arrows from town seem to be really good, but not perfect, of course. I would love to get better. Love to have some iron arrows, some really high quality arrows, but we make do with what we got. Well, which way am I taking you? Why aren't we on the road? Well, we're not on the road because who needs roads? We don't need a road. We've got plenty of different pathways we can take to get there. Yeah, it is beautiful out here. Yeah, this is no, so this is part of the river as it travels in. As near as I can tell, it comes in from the mountains, then turns, and then it heads down towards you. Have you seen many ships come through? Just trading boats? I imagine time to time. Haha, yeah, for the malt, yeah, for the grain, yeah, that totally makes sense. Where is the malting area? Do we have that west of here, north of here, east of here, somewhere around here? So it's not done here, huh? That's too bad. I guess that's good though, that means we have trade coming out. Alright, well, are you ready? Are you nervous? Are you nervous, my friend? Okay, let's get you here. Oh, how about that? Don't be scared, buddy. Hey, Alwin would like to buy a bow. He's not much of a talker. Oh, well. Yep. Okay, show us your wares. Good. Get that. Let's make a deal. Great. There you go. You go ahead and have yourself a bow.
The heat
Alright, Alwin.
is unbearable.
Ah. Oh, I can change clothes? Yep. She seemed no, I probably didn't kill anything in a long while. Maybe it's a tough day. Intimidating. Probably spares for breakfast. Yeah, and you need a bow. So it'll help out. Few arrows. Thanks for helping me again. Alright, thank you. No problem. I'm happy to help you. Oh, more copper arrows, just like we were talking about. I appreciate you, buddy. Hey.
Hello there.
What do you need? What kind of equipment could you possibly need? You need 29 stone arrows. Oh, so you just... Alright, I get it. Fetch quest. I'm on it. Stone arrows it is.
Hello.
Hey, Theobald, I am... Yeah. Yes, I am. I am here for her. For the stone arrows. Yeah, it seems silly to me too, but whatever. Let's just do this. It's apparently a long walk. Whoop, don't say that to her. Yeah, I know it. I will not say that out loud to her. I need a little bit of help here, buddy. You have a nice smithy here. I want to get one started in my village. Oh, yeah, okay. You're telling me the builder that was through here, he knew how to do that. Okay, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. Okay. Fair enough. It's telling us that we have a missing resource, but maybe not. Alright, hey. Yeah, here you go. Have fun. Well, I paid for the arrows, that's good. Now, do we have enough arrows for us, though, of course? Alwin did get us a number of good things, so that's nice. 24 stone arrows is gonna do fine. Alright, I'll be able to hunt on the way home. Ooh, 35 copper. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, man, Tybalt, where'd you go? Oh, wait, no, he did sneak by me. Can't have you sneaking by me, buddy.
Best goods in the realm.
Oh, I know it. Yeah, I am thinking about making a smithy, and yes, I am thinking about going up into the mountains. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's something in the hills. I'm really hoping that there's something I can work at in the hills up there. Yeah, I just don't know though. I haven't been up there. Yeah, be careful of bears. Yeah, that's great advice. I'll take a bow. Might as well. I'll need some for our village. Blackbirch, appreciate all your help, buddy, and I really appreciate all your insight. I'll make sure to watch my back.
Hello there. Have a good day.
I'm hoping as well that you can help me out with miners that came by. I'm hoping they traveled here next. Oh, production and whatnot. Hey. All right, well. Oh, we have skills. I should probably double check these. Oh, look at that. All kinds of these things. Strong as an oak is good. Solid as rock is obviously the one. Solid rock is better. I will fully admit it, in the sense that it's free hit points. It's quite literally free hit points. You take less damage, which means you therefore don't have to heal, right? And that's kind of a big deal for us and our character, since dying is a big deal in this particular playthrough. Probably should take that. We've taken a number of hits, so let's say that we're on for that one. I probably should do this for survivability. I don't really want to watch our character die. Alright. Ma'am?
Let me show you my ways.
I'm hoping that I can buy some things from you. I do not want to pick up stone on the way home, but I also don't want to have to mine it, so I'll take whatever amount of limestone I can get from you. Thank you. And I appreciate it. We'll see what we can get away with here. Nightshade for the win. Go ahead and have some berries. I made myself have a space for one more.
It was
Take care.
nice seeing you.
Alright, let's get home. Then... Wow. Trying to explore the mountain ranges. Let's see here. Oh, there goes Alwin. I kind of want to try to get to Jazerica. If I can get there, and if those two gentlemen are still there, well, I'll have everything I need for mining. I'll have everything I need for getting stone. We'll at least start there, and then we can move on to mining after that. But I'm gonna have to clear out that area. Then the trick will be, I'll have to make that mining outpost. I'll probably have to build a structure up in the mountains for them to stay in while they're working. I don't know how ready I am for that. I mean, I'm just getting this village finished, and now here I am talking about putting a whole nother outpost in a mountain range where I can get at some resources. But how else am I going to get access to clay, or to get access to copper, tin, to iron? And that's going to have to be a part of what we decide here. I would love it if this was an area that was full of resources. Although, talking with our friend from Jazerica, she said that this is not... well, both her and Tybalt, they both mentioned that this is not... There's no veins of ore here. That the veins are past the lake that they've heard. And I do know they did mention the mine that's on the way to Jazerica, but they did mention that the pathway is not simple and it's a little more traveled by people who I don't want to run into if they travel that way. Although apparently Gisela has a reputation, and we don't see as many bandits on our roadway, which I'm very happy and very thankful for. But I certainly don't want to cross her, and I can imagine that they don't want to cross her as well. Our little orchard's getting better and better as we go.
I'm roasting out here.
Yeah, every summer. We roast alive every summer. Hey, there's the people. All right. Hey, friends. How'd the day go? Yeah, Alwin did, oh, well, he did meet Zella. She had not a lot of patience for him and I, because he wouldn't talk. He's kind of a shy person when it comes to new people and new conversations. I think he'll be fine. He did help a lot here, obviously. I mean, I love it, and I'm really grateful for that. So, yeah, next step, maybe more people. Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking we need a gathering space, y'all. I think that would be a good spot for us to do. Make a gathering spot for us to hang out. I obviously want to finish this spot up here. Oh, let's make sure we get a drink. Alright, well, let's get everything set and in all the spaces it needs to be in. Good eve, y'all. And maybe we can get some of those logs set too. Limestone's going to be important for some of our field work too. We'll make sure we break some of that down. Ooh, buckets. Yeah, let's make sure we take those, and then we can get some water for people. We'll someday decorate a lot of things around here. Ooh, good, we still have plenty of fertilizer. Ah, yeah, good, she's gotten lots of flax for us. Good, we're doing really well on these things. 16 planks, that's not bad. A lot of simple bags. I'll go sell those and we'll make some cash on that. Not sitting pretty on stone though. You know, I can't wait too much longer. I really want to see us get to the point where we get our production building.
I'm roasting out here.
Well, tell you what, friend, we got to get that going. All right, we'll get us in the builder on this one. We need this thing done. We definitely need this thing done. Can't sit here and wait. And let's see here. Whoa! You settle down. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna need my shovel, aren't I? I say we get this finished, and then maybe we can get the next day set up. Just so that we're ready for all of the needs for tomorrow. And I think we also need to start really planning out. Oops, it'd be heavy, isn't it? I want to really, ooh, the shovel. I really want to plan out what we can do. Interesting. Apparently I don't have enough for that. I really want to plan out what we can do in our village to start expanding this money situation. Once we can start affording more things, we can start doing more things. And I think we're getting there. And I'm really looking forward to expanding. Not that I should be greedy about it, but I do think that we're getting ready. We're so close. Every little step of the way, we keep getting closer and closer. Alright, let's get this started. There we are. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the storage. Isn't that interesting? Alright, we'll build this smithy. And it's a simple one. We don't have the resources to do anything more fancy. But that does mean that we at least have a start here. This is going to be a big change for us. Once we're able to craft some of these better tools, we are starting to move quick into really being a real village. Someday, I want to have our own malt house. Because if they have to ship these things downriver, we can solve that problem right here. And then we can really drive this economy. Then we can be a place people choose to come to, that's for sure. This will be a bustling city in no time if we can take care of that. And there it is. Alright. There it is. Stones. Alright, we'll have our friend teach us how to make these. And then we're set. And then it's going to be official. We have a running village. We can now make all of the things we need to be successful here. Oh, this has been a long time coming. Gather some stones so we can have some spears for tomorrow. Really need to get those gentlemen, because they can help me extract some stone out of the area here, maybe some limestone out of the area as well. And we'll be able to build up some of our houses. I know I was told that we can make better insulation for our homes if we use stone for it, so I'll have to look into what he's talking about with that. That's new for me. Not something I'm used to. But that's okay. I haven't lived in such a fancy house, and we can be there. What is going on here? Oh, man, you know what? Fine. Nobody came by for this. We'll take it. Hate to leave it sitting here the whole time. Not really much point to that. Get a few good stones for these spears. We'll need at least a couple fishing spears. I think Roland's getting antsy. He doesn't really have a lot to work with right now. Get him some spears. I don't know why he's not just making his own. Mr. Expert Fisherman. The best in the land, yet he can't make his own spear to take care of his work. I suppose it's just a pride thing. I wouldn't know anything about that. And I really hope Alwin's doing okay. I wonder how it's going as a big game hunter. Speaking of big game hunting, walked by those moose on the way in. Now that would be a great source of leather. That's something worth doing. A lot of deer over a hill here. Oops. Oh, and I did decide to carry all that stuff. Alright, I'm gonna rule that we can carry this back. Just for this level. Did see all those deer as well. Haven't done much with them. Could always hunt down a Wisent. Take care of that. Get some more dried meat going. Got a lot of feathers. Lot of feathers. I think we're gonna be okay there. That, and you know, one more house and I think we're set. You gotta be kidding me. Oh yeah, I left my shovel there. What a crazy person I am. Alright, well, it's getting late. I should really step into bed. But I want to make sure they're ready for tomorrow. There we go. Okay. Finish the day up. I'll gather the water. Leave it for everybody for tomorrow. I don't want anybody having a thirsty day. It's been a really warm summer so far, so I'm sure it'll be hot tomorrow. We'll just make sure we've got all this ready for them. Well, y'all, thanks for joining me in this episode today. I'm grateful as always to have you here. Happy to have you here. Good to see you again, and I look forward to seeing you next time around. So, let's get this stuff in here. Resource storage number 2. That's gonna be nice. There we go. And then, let's see here. Are these meats okay? Yes. Dried meat. Wow, they are making dried meats like mad. These beetroots have sat far too long. And obviously these cabbages, I'm gonna just transport these. I'm gonna let myself do the overweighted thing just to not waste a lot of time running back and forth. You know that I'm ruling that we would run back and forth. It'll be okay. Late day, but sure. Up, and we're already full, of course. Alright, well. Gotta drop these here, and we gotta drop these here. I'll make another compost bin so we can do that. So let's just get those things out of there so that they're not usable. I don't want to get distracted and think I can use them. Oh man, the carrots, of course, too, have been sitting. Okay, I think that's all the things that we need to rule would not have made it through the season. So then we can just take these out here, drop them off. We're good to go. And then I'll need to build that next bin. Let's see. We have a lot that we have to look forward to. We have a bow. We have that bow that we don't really need too bad. But we also have a number of arrows. We have spears. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of things. We got Alwin to the spot where we needed him to be. And we did get our person to harvest. But I think we're at a point where now we need more fertilizer. welcome back to the village, everyone. Glad to join you again on this week. You can probably tell by the sound of my voice that I've got entertaining sinuses. So that is the theme of seasonal change for me. And you know what? It used to get me down. It used to be a real bummer for getting into the seasons, but you know, it is just a part of the change, and it's come to grips with the fact that it's just always going to be a thing. So it's just going to be this way. I hope I don't sound too bad. So in our episodes, we'll just kind of chalk it up to allergies. Who knows? Maybe Racemir has some summertime allergies. Well, I hope you enjoyed the story from the last one. I rather enjoyed how everything worked out with having Alwin follow us and end up in the village with us and end up helping out, since it's always nice to have a helping hand, and Alwin's been a part of our journey here. I do love that they made that a big part of the storyline. I love that it was something that happens from the start of the game and that you have the option of following through with, and that it does change and that he's dynamic, right? Like, Alwin goes through some entertaining growth, and we as a character get to watch all that happen and be a part of it. I very much enjoy that. And it's been a while since I played the Valley, so I haven't seen that particular storyline carry through as much as I have before. And now with us here, it's really nice to have the village set up. It's really nice to be in a spot where we're getting somewhere, right? I really want to make that little sitting spot. I think that's an important thing. Oh, I just realized that I'm tensing up, and I do that every time. That's just the kind of person I am, right? I am a naturally anxious person. It is my default setting, anxiety. But it's gotten easier in time to just deal with it and go with it. And if you too are an anxious person by default, then I am here with you. I empathize. If not, hey, that's great. I'm sure that every time in life we have something unique that challenges us and pushes us to grow. We all have a thing that is going to help us grow, and that really it's just a space for us to see what we're like and see how to grow in our space, right? Well, what I'm saying here is that I noticed that I tensed my shoulders, and I noticed that I absolutely have to relax them, and that if I don't, then I am just kind of sitting there and I'm getting all I'm doing the things that tell our body to be anxious. So what I did there is I relaxed my shoulders immediately upon thinking about it, and then I've got my breath steady. And so let's do that together, just to get you in a good space for whatever you're doing right now. And I hope that you are in a good spot. I hope that you are safe where you're at, and that you are in a space where you can relax, and we can have this time together just to relax for a while. Let's take a deep breath in, filling all the way to the base of your abdomen, and breathe out. Breathe in and imagine filling the space that goes right down to where your belly button is, right to the center of your body. And breathe out. And one more time, breathing in deeply. And out. Nice. Well, thank you for taking that time with me. I know that there's a person who I followed on TikTok who, Little Bird, he would always do these moments where you would meet, that you would see his video and he'd say, hey, here we are again. We may not, wherever you are in your day, I hope you have a moment to just relax and take the time. And that I really appreciate that. And I hope everything's okay with him. The last I saw he was at the doctor, so I hope he'll be okay. And it's nice to take these moments, and it's not often that we just do that for ourselves. We're so busy caught up in our moments that we just have to do all of the things. But it's okay to take the moments to relax. So I'm glad you take the moment with me to relax, and I hope it helps you. There we are. whole lot of crow to eat today. Speaking of eating, we didn't eat our food by the water side. Alright, there we are. Now, we will not put the nightshade in there. Put some of that in there, and some of that in there. We can drop some berries in too. Now we have a lot of apples because we have a person harvesting them. We also have onion, that's good to have that for the first time. We'll make some good meals now. Okay, I'm glad that we have a worker now. She can do a great job at this, I'm sure. And it might be good for us now. Given how much time we have in our season, I'll take one and let's help out. Let's help with this since, you know, our background is being a farmer. We do need to make sure that we're a part of this. And it's kind of the thing that we take the most pride in. This is probably a spot of relaxation for Rasimir. Just to be in the field and know that he's tending the crops and taking care of what needs to be taken care of. Alright. That's it. Carrots are growing. Alright, and she's on that. Couldn't ask for better. We have a good situation going here. Don't need this here stone axe anymore, but we do need... I think we need to... I know we need to start getting ourselves the miners and getting them here. Alwin's done a great thing for us, being a part of the village and helping us out. Maybe we can kind of repay that by... Wow, look at all those feathers. Speaking of that. A lot of logs, a lot of stones, a lot of limestone, a lot of straw. Not a lot of hose. I think we need to really get ourselves set with, wait. There's no reason why we can't make a stone hoe. I mean, Rasimir would know how to make these. Got to be able to, right? I would imagine as a farmer that we can rule that he would know how to do this. Alright, lots of stones are needed. I tell you, this is it. We need those miners. We need them here so they can gather stones for us and start us on this pathway. And then we need to figure out where our mine is going to be, and then we got to start mining. We're in a good place now. We're in a spot where we can actually factually make a huge difference in what we're doing here. This is going to be one of our key problems now. It's keeping cool without being able to use the magic of potions. The hotness of the day is going to be a trick. Okay, well, what I'm thinking is we can make some things and head out. Might be a good idea for that. We'll make a couple hoes, make sure our village is set. I added another compost bin, by the way, just so you know, and I did this off camera just because I didn't have enough room for all of our cabbages, and I figured that we were going to rule that we were going to just have it that we would need to have the compost bins, and that's fine. I want to work within the confines of the game and the rules of the game. It's okay for us to do that. It is going to be a little annoying, but it's okay. A little annoying is no big deal. Okay, now, let's get some more of these. Stone weapons, did I just see that? Nice. One more. 2 stone hoes I hope will last long enough. Perfect. Now, it wouldn't be bad if we could go out and about and make some things that can take care of defending us, but I think we'll be okay for now. There we are. She's got 65 fertilizer. That should be pretty good. It's not enough, but it's a good start. Alright, well, time to assess the situation. I know that our miners were in Jasernica. It's okay for us to go back to there. I would love to expand the apple orchard. Ooh, these are the better ones. Those are done. If I remember right, that was... I think that was this season that we have to take care of that. How much do we have for homes? We have 4 houses, and only 1 that's not occupied yet. By 2 people. I do think it'd be worth having one more house, just in case we catch up with both of those gentlemen. So, do we want to go with this? I think probably be better to get one of them, but if they travel together, if they are brothers indeed, then it would be pretty sad to take one of them and then not the other. And say, yeah, I got a spot for you, but you there, you're just a +1 too many +1s. Yes, indeed. Hot, hot summers. It is a record-breaking day for us today, where I'm from. So we are having temperatures for springtime in the 60s, which for this area is quite impressive. It is generally somewhere in the 50s in our area this time of year, and this is a welcome change. It's been nice. Me and the boys played out in the yard yesterday, and they definitely got muddy and decided to make their own holes in the yard where they could, and then proceeded to jump in these holes with bare feet and get all muddy. And it was super fun, and it was really cute. It was a mess, but it was quite adorable. And they had a great time, of course. Oh, that was a lot of fun. And just watching them have their complete giggles of how much fun they were having with that was a blast. And I'm glad to have that time. I hope you get those quiet times with you and yours, or even if it's just you get your time, just to relax with what you want to do. I hope you're getting that time, and be sure to take that time. It's oh so important to do so. Absolutely important to do so. Okay, now we need logs. So many more logs. It'd be nice to have that resource storage a little closer. Let's get ourselves a drink. It'd be nice to move it closer, and you know, if we had Sengoku's way of moving buildings, I would probably just move the darn thing. But I am envisioning that we'll have more homes in the future that we can just kind of move around. I think I'd like to get a backpack. That's for sure.
What a scorcher.
It is a scorcher, I tell you what. Wait, is somebody in my village the one who needs help? Oh, please don't be my wife. Oh, hi, sweetheart. Oh, don't, you're sending me another crazy thing. Ooh, you're thinking about it. Of course you were. Oh, Any longer free right now. Raymond. Oh, okay. Fine wine for us. Ready for pickup in Gastovia. Oh, yeah. Dang. Okay. Uh-oh. We better double check and see what, when this is done. Okay, so we have time. I do love how it says tonight, and it's like, you got 2 seasons to take care of this. She's a very understanding wife. We'll make sure we get that. Well, I'll tell you what, then we better get ourselves moving here. That means we're gonna have our family started earlier than we probably, if we were trying to actually do a proper job of, making sure our villagers are the highest levels, this would be a bad move, because we would not want our child to be born and not have the best stats from the 2 of us, but we're not playing this version for stats. We're playing this version for just the fun of it. That's what we're doing. So we're not going to stress about that at all. We're going with the storyline. Go. Hey, alright. Oops. Ha! Take that log. Okay, now. A lot of logs. And then I am drawn to wanting to say, oh, lot of log! But I realize now how much that ages me. And if you got a kick out of that reference, that ages you too, and that's great. Let's be there together. It is entertaining working with middle schoolers because of how much they draw attention to your age. It's a hoot. Let's see here. We have a lot of trees to get through, and we have a lot of trees. It's I think this is a very big win for this area, is the fact that we have a lot of access to trees here. And it's quite helpful to be able to have that. Right? Because sometimes, and there's some really great build locations here that are just almost at the edge of being awesome, but then they have a lack of tree or they have a lack of other resources. For me, got the lake right here. We're far away from the mine, which is regrettable. We'll have to figure out the way to work with that, and it's not a big deal, but it's so good. And that's one of those key things. You want to be able to have a location you love going back to. Oh, darn. There's a part of me that keeps going, let's just bend the rules just this once. But I mean, it's right here, not even that far away. No point in bending the rules if it's just this close. Yes! There we go. And we're wrapping this thing up. Now, a good way to do the building, if you want it to go quicker, is make sure you build the smallest, the easiest ones first, the ones that require the lowest amount of resources, just because then it goes faster.
The heat is unbearable.
I can imagine that it is quite rough. Now, let's see here. Well, I was hoping to see the eclipse last night. I don't know if anybody else did. I am not the kind of person who wakes up by choice in the middle of the night, unfortunately, and usually if I do, my body is telling me to go back to bed. But we were in the majority of the United States got to be in the pathway of it, but it would have been at 3:30 in the morning, which is only about 2 hours ago, but still, not, didn't get a chance to see it. I'll have to watch it. Somebody's recording on it. It is always a neat thing to see. I know when I was young, my parents had me, we all went outside and watched. Oops. I'll go over this way and drop these off. Pardon the fact that I'm permitting myself just to carry the log to save one trip back. There we go, and we'll run out the door. And it was really fun to see as a child, just to be like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. It just went from our normal full moon of bright white to this red. It's a really pretty thing to see. It is neat too, because the colors of the red is all just due to the fact that the light has to travel. The only light that's reflecting on the moon the only kind that can actually travel through the atmosphere to get to us is the red light, since our atmosphere scatters blue so effectively, and that leaves behind just the red light, because green light is also scattered by our atmosphere, just not as effectively as blue. And when it's a nice day outside, a sunny day like this, there's the scattering effect, loud and clear right above us. It's a gorgeous thing. It's a lucky thing we have here on this planet to be able to see such a beautiful sight. It could have been different, obviously, but also maybe not so much given the fact that obviously, ooh, I know what's going on here. Unfortunately, we have a little bit of a problem here. I know exactly what's going on. We're out of firewood and they're starting to burn planks. You there. You're gonna have to head on out there, guy. Let's take care of this. Well, anyway, so since we've got the situation where the Earth is blocking out the light from the moon, then the only thing that can travel that distance through the atmosphere, and it does bend a bit because the Earth is round and it does have that curvature, and the light does bend through the atmosphere because of that difference in how fast light travels through air versus space versus warmer, colder air in the upper and lower atmosphere, and the thicker and less thicker in the atmosphere. That leads to that red light getting to the moon and then bouncing off the surface of the moon back to us. So in the spots where the Earth is blocked out, the light of the sun reflecting off the moon, all we're left with seeing is that red light that can travel through the atmosphere so much better. And that's only because of that. It's only because of that whole scattering effect of our atmosphere. Oh man, character's way overloaded. I'm gonna say that we'll save ourselves a trip here and just do this. Oh, There we go. Now we can finally keep ourselves going. Ugh. That's dicey. I gotta be sure I'm doing a better job of watching that firewood amount. We're gonna have to get somebody on it at some point too. Get a few more planks so we can finish that building. Then we're gonna have an overland trip, and we gotta make sure that we can get to Jazarica. Let's see if we actually find the miners there. If we do, well, that's a lucky spot for us. Then I think it is also worthwhile for us to consider, well, starting to really get the maintenance in the village set in. I do think we need another lumberjack, to be sure, just because of how much need we have for all of this. The planks for our buildings, firewood that we're constantly running out of. Crows in the field, don't like that. Alright, let's finish this up, and we'll go. So it's a lot of fun watching the eclipse. It is. I'd like to have seen it last night, but also 3:30 in the morning makes it tough. If you got to see it, I'm curious what your thoughts were about it. Was it gorgeous? Did you enjoy it where you were at? Were you actually in a pathway where you could see it? There we go. Right. Let's go. Now we don't want to be running around all night long. It would be good to bring something to sell. Since we are going to go into a town where we can sell to the merchants, it'd probably be good to bring something with us. Let's see what we can get away with here. I believe we had hoods, simple hoods. There is linen fabric. There we go. Oh boy, I don't know if we want to make too many. We'll make a little bit here and we'll head out from there. And get a sip of coffee so I can go and just enjoy the time here. It's good to just have time to relax. And I know for me this is a very important thing to do, is to slow down and take the time. Oh yes, also, happy Pi Day. It's a fun day to celebrate the number pi and all of its well-rounded attributes, if you pardon the pun. I hope that today's a pizza day for you, and or any other kind of pie that you happen to enjoy. Fun day just to have an excuse to enjoy pie. And why not? I used to... in my classes when I was teaching physics, I got really good at drawing circles on a chalkboard in my early part of my career. I remember wowing the students one time by just drawing a circle on the spot, and they're going like, "Oh, how did you do that?" And it's like, honestly, just lots and lots of doing this over and over again. It kind of turns into a habit, and then you just the chest kind of goes by rote, and you just kind of do it. And we would, a lot of things in what we learn relate to circles and rely on pi, of course, for when we are, well, let's see here, we do a whole unit on rotation, so of course that's obviously a huge part of it. Tires, my youngest son used to be riding on a bike, and he had his little miniature wheels, those little 10-inch diameter at best wheels for his intro bike, and he was just not quite ready for the size 16 bike. And boy, that poor kid, he would be working so hard following me and my oldest son, who was on a 16-inch wheel bike. And so this last week, I got him on, I pulled the other bike out of storage, because I thought it was bigger. I thought it was an 18-inch wheel. Turns out it's a 16-inch wheel. Replaced the tube inside the tire, and got my eldest son riding on it, and realized this is about the same size. And then noticed that my son's helmet my youngest has got helmets with flames on it, and this bike is red with flames, and I'm going like, well, wait a minute, he never gets to have his own thing. He never gets to have his own special bike or his own thing. He's always got the hand-me-down. So what we did instead was, instead of handing it to the eldest son, which was going to happen, that no, your bike works for you, it fits you well, it's green, and your helmet's green, and you got that cool, like, reptile helmet, let's stick with that. And Theo, or our youngest guy, he deserves to have his own bike to start out with, and that was something everybody enjoyed. You know, my eldest son was happy with that, and youngest son, of course, was super happy because he has his own bike now, and it even has, I haven't balanced the spokes out in the back tire, so it wobbles a bit. And I told him too, I said, hey, I'll fix the back spokes if you want, and get it so the wheel actually rolls and doesn't bump. He says, no, I like it. I'm like, okay. And I think it's really just a matter of, this thing is special to me, and because it does this, that makes it mine and uniquely mine. And I just found that really fun, that he likes its quirks, and that he's happy with its quirks, and that that's good enough for him, and that it makes him excited for it. And I'm really happy that he has it. And we took a 3.5-mile bike ride to a little park, and he did a great job, and it was really fun to just see him be able to keep up with his brother. He's still a little anxious on a bike. He's fallen off of it before, trying to do tricks that he's not ready for. Like he saw his brother do the one-handed thing where you just lift one hand up and ride, and you know, that was not, you know, he thought it would be easy, and he took a pretty big spill and felt bad, and made sure he was okay, and we got him back up and whatnot, and he's riding and having fun still, but you know, it's still in his mind, I'm sure. So I don't know, he'll take his time with it, and he'll get good. He'll get better at it as he goes. And it's okay that it's taking a little while for him. It's good to take your time in it. I mean, he's already riding at 5, going on 6, and I think that's better than I was when I was a kid. Pretty sure I didn't start riding a bike until I was a little older. We definitely, I think my wife and I attribute that to, he's got one of those little balance bikes where you kind of paddle with your feet. There's no pedals, you just kind of kick your feet off the ground, and that's how you navigate. And then you get used to the whole balancing, pulling your legs up and gliding and steering. And that seems to have really made the difference, honestly. That is most definitely the thing that has led him to being an early rider and a really good rider. At some point he'll be able to do the stand-up and pedal, which he's already done, but he gets nervous. He doesn't want to fall over. And then he'll be able to generate a lot more power. But for now, we had a nice long trip. He didn't have to work twice as hard because of how, thinking about that circumference of his wheel, every pedal, every rotation for him was such a small trip. It was, what, 20 pi? Yeah, 20 pi rotation, 20 pi distance. And for Finn, it's 32. So we're talking a significantly greater distance that my eldest son was able to pedal compared to my youngest, just because of the size of the wheel. Oh my, how far did she get? Oh good, she got an entire field done. So she got a 24 square in a day. Doesn't look like she got that done now, so let's do that before the end of the day, since right now it wouldn't be a good idea for us to travel at night. I'm not a huge fan of getting ambushed. What we'll do instead, 53. That's not bad. 4 planks. That's okay. Stone hoe. Oh, that was pretty wild. Something fell over on the porch because it's getting windy out there. Had to double check to make sure things were okay. Okay. Do I have any bags in here? Oh my goodness, look at all the leather. We should probably craft some of these up. And this will be what we'll have to do today. This will take care of a lot of what we need to do. Just basic stuff, right? Maybe keep some of this leather too. It might be a good idea to keep a little bit of this leather on hand just for us to make some more things that are a little better tiered. And here we are, Friday. There's a lot of storms that are going to be pushing across the stateside. So, as far as today is concerned, and this Friday the 14th, and if you hear this in a different day, then in the past there was a fairly big storm that went across the states. Hopefully everything goes okay for you and that you're safe in your area and that it's just storms go over, no damage done, and they move on. It's generally windy by us on stormy days here. We seem to be in, I joke about it being a wind tunnel. Alright, let's do just 20 of the bag. And then... Nice. Now, working with just the wooden hose, we'll end up breaking both of these. I figure before the night shows up, we've spent a lot of time just crafting these items. We don't really need. I'm guessing he doesn't feel tired yet, so we'll work a bit and then be ready for sleep. And as before, I'll turn the brightness up so we can actually see what's going on. There we go. Ooh, and let's see here. Are we going to make the whole field? I'm gonna say no. Not even close. Okay. Well, let's see what we still have available. Perfect. Good to have tools on hand. That's why we do this, isn't it? Alright, well, I know that this is going to be a cabbage thing. It's going to be getting late. Let's not spend too much time out here. We'll drop these seeds in, call it a night. And tomorrow is going to be a day of traveling. Mr. Moneybags is going to go from town to town. You know, I think what we'll have to do too is we'll probably spend a little bit of money on this too. Oh, you know, I just realized something. We're certainly not ready for some things here. We don't have anything built for our people. So if I'm going to take on these two gentlemen as workers, well, what kind of work are they going to do? We certainly do need to consider having something for them to do. So, build that extraction hut tomorrow. Let's do the extraction shed tomorrow morning, then leave right away. Okay, perfect. That ought to do it. I'll make sure that we have some of those in there, and then we can leave this in here and have it set. Alright, well, how late are we talking here? Oh dear, not bad at all. Almost 10 o'clock. That's not bad. I say we run into the water and take ourselves a swim at night. That would be perfect. And... oh man, how good that would feel. How good that would feel. And now what a beautiful night. Moon looks to be perhaps waxing? Hard to tell. I didn't notice what the lights were like last night. There we are. Lightning bugs or torch flies. By us, they're called lightning bugs. I'm not sure. Well, what are they called by you? Sorry for the little, there's going to be an odd break to the music and things like that. I didn't realize I hadn't unpaused it after changing the lighting, so sorry about that little break and things there. Alright, we better get some sleep. See you in the morning. Ooh, let's go. Now, it's time to get some things going here. Time to get a lot of things going. We need that extraction shed. Now we can, I think a lot of where we should build is over there. I think it probably takes, no, we'll have to just deal with it. I know it takes a lot of straw. Probably 48 would be a fair guess, although 64 could be fair. There we go. Alright, what are we carrying that we don't need to carry? A shovel. Perfect. Alright, now let's get that let's get that extraction shed built, because that is a key for us. If we don't have it, we won't have anywhere for our miners to work, and all of this hard work will be for nothing. So, we've luckily got a great area to build over here. There we are, excavation shed. Oh, 26 logs. Oh, and only 32. I'm glad that they have this totally in here now. Love that. Really helpful. Let's see here. Well, you know what? We can balance it out between the two of these by having it in the clay area, but also having it in the stone area. We'll put it right there by the roadway. Oh, I did not bring stones, but that would make sense because the logs would have been weighing me down. 26 logs. We need 12 more logs. 8 stones. We're gonna get these things done here. Oh, that's a very handy amount of stone right here. Perfect. Now, as for our stones and then our logs, we can build the foundation around it. Sorry, the frame around this easily. And I could probably just steal some of the trees from this area. It'll grow back. Now, what I'm going to do here to help myself out later, I'm just going to do the first swings so that I can easily finish those off by getting it to bump up quick, so that when we finish a wall, we get that speed for builders trance. Now let's see here. Do we have enough to build one of those? No, no sticks. But there are tons of sticks in the area, so we'll do that. Alright. Now, with the hammer done, it'll be hammer time. And we needed 26, which means from now we need 26 total. And this will be just 6. We don't need 26 total, we need 6. We need 12 more, so just 3 trees. Nice to see that log not jump high into the air. Now let me do my math again. It's 3 per tree, not 4. I'm picturing that I'm cutting down maples, not spruces. Oh, my brain is going towards bad tree jokes, and I realize that I can make you evergreen from all of the tree jokes that I know, but I know that you're pining for them. So I'll try to spruce them up as we go. I apologize. Gotta have fun with your time. And, of course, you know I was an educator, which means, of course, I'm going to tell bad jokes about all kinds of things. It's just what we do. It doesn't hurt that I'm a dad as well, which means I have to do this double or twofold. Oh, 1 log to go. Now, then we'll take down this young birch here, and we'll just take 1 from it and go. Now, the irony is that we had that shovel, we could have just taken up a stump. Easily done, but of course it would have been a little wasteful, because we wouldn't. There we are. Now, we're going to leave this here. Bonk. And it's time to go down the road. Okay. Time to go down the road. It would be good to get some food at some point here. Now, I don't recall if we've gone down this road this season yet. So, it's possible that we have to be mindful of animals. There's a fox over there. Lesnica, just there, Nika. We can always gather some berries, a fresh harvest on the way. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Have to find some berry bushes, though. I do appreciate the fact that as I'm playing this, there's a part of me that gets anxious, right? Just going like, oh, shoot, am I running through the wolf area? Do not want our character to die. I've been definitely getting invested in his life as well, and I really don't want anything to happen to him. But it's treacherous areas to travel through, and there's risks every time. We've navigated well so far. 3 wolves last time. Not bad, if I do say, if Racemir does say so himself. Oh, there we go. Now we can get a quick harvest of berries. There we are. There's a nice patch of them. We haven't just gathered up ourselves a meal in a while. Why not? We're traveling, and there's a lot of wonderful bushes in the area to gather from. Let's take and just have a harvest given to us straight from nature. There we are. Definitely does not satisfy the hunger quite like fish would. But it does satisfy the water needs, that's for sure. Handful after handful after handful of berries. Okay, now we of course have to hope that the gentlemen are here. I am wondering now, our wife, she sent us on a quest to get a bottle of wine. She said she already paid for it. Now I believe her, but I also don't believe that it's going to turn out to be that easy. There's just no way it's going to be just go get the wine and come on back. I mean, last time going to get the soup, I mean, that turned into quite the ordeal. I managed to get fortunate enough to take Wisent out and get a skull out of one of them, but that didn't turn out to be too simple. And Racemore here had this horrible nightmare that he died hunting them at one point. Oh my goodness. Ah, here we are. Just Antarctica. Good to be back. Alright, gentlemen. Are you the... you're not? Oh. So one of you stayed. So Edward stayed.
I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
I don't know, my friend. Huh. So one of the problems of taking on all these older guys is that we won't be able to have a lot of families here, but that does mean that we'll have a lot more workers who can get things done.
How
Well,
can
friend,
I help you?
I need to find your brother, apparently. Oh, you're not brothers. Travel friends. That's fair. Well, I'm glad that you are still here, and I'm happy to take you on into our village. We are going to need help. You told me last time I met you all about the different ores that you had already worked with before. So I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do. Now we obviously need a pickaxe. You also can use a shovel, so we'll keep some of these on hand. I'm just going to put these in here as placeholders. Now, I don't really want him gathering straw for the sake of getting straw, but I am realizing that I didn't make any pickaxes, so we'll do that. We'll say that now we have him, now we can actually make pickaxes properly. Oh, well, hello, sir.
Hello.
Yes, I do need some things from you, as a matter of fact. Locally sewn bags from a local artisan, and hoods. Ooh, I bet you my lady would love this. Fashionable. She does love to be fancy, but she is also a free spirit. Free spirit is kind of the big part of her. I think she'd love this. Why not?
There. See you soon.
Part of what we need to do is actually enjoy the coin we have. And we never did get our wife a proper gift, so it's time to get her something nice. I think the perfume. I think she'll love that. Oh, I hope this wine bottle turns out to work alright. Alright, friend.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm ready to take a ride to Gustovia. I'm tired of walking for now. Let's go, friend. Well, I tell you what, that is way nicer to simply travel that way. Oh, yeah, here we go. Time to get the wine. Wait a minute. Who did she get the wine from? Okay, from our cook lady, that's good. Velina. Huh? Play with the contagious laugh. That seems to be about right. And you'll enjoy it. Many couples order it for special occasions. Oh, aphrodisiac. What's that mean? Well, well, that's fantastic. Thank you. Wait. It Okay, I'm not going to say anything. We're just going to go ahead and walk, and we're going to just say, that's really great. I'm glad that everything worked out okay. Ah! I'll go the other way. Yeah, we'll just go through this way. Sorry.
How?
I don't want to get flailed. Now, I do want to expand the fields for the apple trees. Let's do that. I'd hate to miss an opportunity to have more. Oh, should I be carrying back this perfume and all these lovely things and then gather a bunch of fertilizer or manure? Oh, I should totally buy the manure.
Can I help?
Good luck.
Well, I wonder what Alwin's up to. Is he here? There he is here. I should assume he's probably in the fields. Well, I mean, could he be, or is he Mr. Master Hunter now? Oh. Hey, how's it going there, Master Hunter? Hey, what's going on? Fire in your eyes. You're gonna build an archery target. Yeah, you got it. Ignore this question. I can get a straw without problems. Oh, logs and a hammer to build it. I'll be back after you get the rest. Okay. 5 logs. Okay, well, fine. I'll be back. And luckily, I have harvested a couple trees in my time. So, sure. Let's go harvest a couple trees in our time. Alright. Alwin. Alright, I don't think he'll mind if we tear down the trees up here on the hill. Should be far enough away that nobody cares. Plus, this outcropping will regrow constantly. It seems like a nice little just space for those trees to come back. Oh, yeah, that was my demise right there. Alright, we do need 6, so having 2 of these spruces is perfect. Since we do need to build 1 more hammer. Oh, I'm out of my stone axe, it turns out. Okay. Alright, well, that other log. Oh dear. Well, there should have been 1 more log, right? Oh darn. Well, okay. Looks like we're gonna get a little more, looks like we're gonna gather 1 more. Oops, that's, well, actually. Oh, that was very interesting. Gotta watch out for jumping logs and phantom logs on the ground. Alright, now I need a couple, the crows follow me. Come to Grey Raven's End, and I will help assist you in finding your end, sweet birdie. No rocks anywhere? Oh, there we are. Oh, gee, there's no stones anywhere around here. These are too big. That's too big. Too round. Too not round. Too small. Too medium-sized. This one's looking at me funny. No, that's not even a rock. Yeah, well, that one, oop, that's too big. Way too big. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh dear. A lot of sticks though. How about that? There's one. Perfect. That's the exact best rock in the area. We need the perfect stone. I would hate to have not the perfect stone. Alright, now we can head on out. Let's see what Alwin's up to with this whole thing. And then it's time to go home to our lovely wife and a night to remember. Now, let's see here. Oh, yeah, that's the end of that one. Oh, thank you. Alright, where'd you go, Alwin? Let's build a thing. Archery target, right? Boom! Here you go. Find a good place. Yeah, okay. One of our workers. Where in a oh, cabbage seed. Nah, that's okay. We'll get more cabbage seeds before we go. I'll have to finish that planting later. There'll be a lot of sowing of field, or a lot of planting later, or of sowing seeds later. There we are. Alwin, anybody ever tell you that you have the slowest pace I have ever seen? Oh my goodness, buddy. I'll be back. geese. Geese might not be a bad idea. Maybe someday for that too. Oh, there. Oh, now you're in charge of flailing. Cabbage seeds. Let's see here. I could probably use about 32 of them. Have anything that we can just sell?
Fred, have a good day.
There you go. Thanks. And we'll get those in there. That should take care of the rest of our field. You know, if I want to be smart about it, double check. Oh, there's only 3 to go. She's basically finished her job. Yeah, we should have more work for her, but honestly, it's okay. Oh, Alwin, are you still walking? Do you know that I was able to go and buy seeds in the time it took you to walk down a hill? Does it ever bother you that you walk so slow? Alwin. So we're gonna shoot. We're shooting away from the dock, right? Yeah, great place. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't realize that was a question. Yes, but I will gladly show you. Here, watch. We're gonna use stone arrows. I'm not gonna waste a good arrow on this. All right. Oh. All right, novice. Watch this. 20 meters, huh? 20? Is this about 20? Estimate. Go for it, and... Oh. Accuracy 100%. Hey, you like that? Alright, buddy. You like that? Alright, dude. What do you got, buddy? And that's how it's done. Oh, modesty is a trait that I work on every day. Practice it, train yourself and you're ready. Be ready for an archery tournament when we meet again. Oh, perfect. I love it. Thanks, Alwin. Friendly competition with you is always worth it. Take care, friend. Be safe. Don't shoot anybody that you don't want. Well, don't shoot anything that doesn't have 4 legs. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll order a shipment of manure. That's what I'll say we're doing. We'll say we ordered a shipment of manure and then we can take some of this stuff back with us.
Oh, it's you again.
Don't move. Don't move, friend. I am all about getting more of these. Flax, I don't think we're going to need to worry about for a while. I think we're good on all of it, actually. Okay, let's order a shipment, we'll say.
Good luck.
Now, if we're going to do that, we're going to have to say that we have to pay our wagoneer because we're ordering it. Nope, not the guy. Oh well. Guess I could see if there's any other stories that we need to work on. Not doing that. Hunt a moose, a Wisent, and a bear. Oh boy. How do we have in the day? Oh, 3 o'clock.
Oh, it's you again.
You sound pretty excited. I would be. Good to see you. Thanks for the ride. Yeah, and thank you for carting that stuff to our village, because obviously it's quite a shipment of manure. See if he ended up here. No, of course he didn't. Oh, she'd be good for him. Oh, look at that. A good extractor, and she has good skills. And she'd be perfect for our friend there. So, maybe we'll have to take you on. We could use another lumberjack. Lumberjill. We could use you in the village, friend. Alright, let's get back to our lovely wife. We have a gift for her that she will appreciate, and we have actually gotten the wine, and it did go off without a hitch so far. ... Now, we do need I need a bunch of stones. But I can't carry anything because we have this shipment coming in of manure. So, let's get that in there. And I'll come back out here and get a bunch of rocks. We can get our friend the miner to be set to go. Then we'll finish up our fields. We have a long way to go for that. Well, you know what? It would be rather silly to not just take care of this manure becoming fertilizer. Although, admittedly, we are about to change seasons, so we'll need something for our worker to do in the barn. But all of fall is going to be huge, and I think this is the fall that we need to be ready to expand our fields. That's where I think we are at. Which means we're going to need a lot of fertilizer. This is going to be the moment where we can really take off. This is the time where we can take and we can go from having just an okay amount of fields and a modest production to truly massive production. Hey, friend. Here we go. Have you take care of that, alright? You hop too, chop chop. I gotta take care of that fencing too. Good luck with the field work. We need to get that done before the season's done. That turns into a lot of our... We'll make some good meals in the fall to warm us up. And we'll also use that for a celebration. Why not? Great to have so many people here. We might as well celebrate all the joy of having us all coming together here in this village. And then start building up some... I don't know, just build up a good community in our village and have them get to know each other. It'd be nice if we had a village area that we could sit and eat together. Very much love that. Now that I have a miner, we can build pickaxes, even if they are simple. We need somebody who can craft. Now I know that we have one person who, she came to us with some skills, and also is a hunter, which means we can say we have arrows now. That we can craft arrows, that is. And that would be a great thing to do. So in our next season, let's begin on that. I'd like to have found the travel brother, the brother in travel, for our miner. We'll see if we can find him in a different location. See where he ended up. Who knows? Oh, a few more stones over here, that'll be good. Nice. Not bad. With these stones in hand, we can go forth and we can get ourselves... Oops. No. Let's find out where we're at. We might as well gain some more strength. That is where we need to be. Now, the question is, we do have treasure hunters, so that could be worthwhile. I don't need the excavation, I don't need tree cutting, and miner's trance would be good, but we're not a miner. Not sure it's gonna matter. Lower durability of axes would be good, it's something that we do, and I would love to have this, but again, I'm not a miner. So I won't ever need that skill. So, I don't know, I think that will be just kind of our extraction skill. I'll probably take save the durability on our axes, just because that'll save us a little bit of resources, right? But since we are choosing to do this with our rule set, then we're stuck with that. Alright, let's do this. We'll have some stone pickaxes on hand, and now we'll switch our guy up to making the stone and getting us a space where we can have all kinds of stone tools. We need to get somewhere quicker with this mine, though. It will be really helpful. Of course, we will have a bit of a problem in the sense that we aren't going to be able to gather anything other than copper at first here. We may have to see if our gentleman can actually just get copper for us then. Alright, that is a great thing. Now, let's change things up, because we don't really need the clay. And we don't need the straw. The straw is great for skill building, which, by the way, if you're trying to get skills to be high, then I definitely recommend just max out that skill there. But for us, this is about these resources being used. So I'm going to go for getting ourselves to the point where we have 20 stones, and 60 straw is pretty good. I think another woodshed is in order. I wonder where we're at for attack. How much longer until we have woodshed number 2? A long time. Okay, well, then we better build another woodshed. I think that for now, we can definitely use another woodshed, and we can clearly benefit from having this to complete a lot of our work. I don't want to put that in the way of our new homes. A lot of things in the build site. Here. You could always put it in the back of this house as just a current space holder. And also a nice work area. We can continue our building and we'll take it down later when it gets further in the village. Alright, well, the crops are good. We do have a fence to finish. I think that'd be good. I'd like to have all of our self set for our extraction here. We'll have one more lumberjack. That's going to help us out quite a bit. And I can take down the fences around our other orchard, because they are... I don't know, I think that fence is gone. It's seasonal, has gone through enough seasons that it needs to be taken down. Probably get some food for us, and we also have to make sure that we are here before the end of the night. We can't be working late into the night tonight, otherwise we're going to be in trouble with our lady. Maybe we should unlock a special recipe and try making something fun. I think that's worth it. Let's make a nice meal for this night. Let's finish up our work, and let's do that. Alright, now that should be more than enough logs to finish this project off. And we'll need some straw, of course. I decided not to bring any with. Ooh, I said more than enough logs, but that's going to turn out not to be true. One more log and 8 straw. Cool, we can do that. I'm surprised there are no logs just sitting in the woods out there that I haven't picked up yet. I should have figured. My apologies. I want to make sure I actually get the logs and don't just leave them across the season. So, yeah, I did use that just a bit just because I don't want to just waste that thing out there. 8 straw. Nice and easy. There we are. Clean ourselves off a bit while we're out here. Get a quick drink. And you know, while we're here, a waste of an arrow, but I want to try. What is it? It's a stone arrow. Oh no, can't reach it. Too deep in the water. Can't get the hands to get the bow to sit high enough in the water to allow us to draw the string. Alright, now we'll go here, we'll finish this up. Boom, lots of jumping. I think we're gonna have to wait on that fence. There we are. Get myself stuck in here. There we are. Oh, it's getting to be evening. Let's go make some of these meals. Alright, I say we make... Where is it? I want to make meat with gravy. Yes. But I don't have any roasted meat yet, so... Let's pull some meat from our storage inventory, because we've definitely gotten some from all of the crow over these last few days. Should be good to go. Roast some of this up, we'll make a nice meal for our wife and I. This will be nice. And we do have the special occasion wine, so we're set there. But this meal, we'll make it extra special. Take some time for her, right? There we go, almost there. And after this, let's make this happen. Oh, we need a wood plate. Oh my, okay. It's gonna turn out that this is a lot of to-do. Go, fashion up some plates. Nice to have the money that we can actually do this now. Been a while. We haven't quite been at that spot yet, but here we are. We're getting there. And with the next year's crop of rye, I think we're going to be in a great place. And not to mention the flax. I mean, we've made great money making these simple hoods out of flax.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
I believe it. Now, I don't want to miss out on talking with our wife, so let's make sure we get things out of our inventory. Don't need our inventory. Looks like all we have on hand is just one of those and some berries. The berries we can let go, but the... Oh, I better get a wiggle on it. Now I'm gonna leave out the cabbage to rot over there. We'll have to rule that to work.
If only
Oh, she's moving.
I could make a bench myself, but it's
Yeah,
just...
and here we are. Are you ready? There's been a change of plans. Oh, what? A friend of mine stopped by and told me a situation in Branica. There's a woman from outside the valley. Some commotion. Don't know the whole story, but they're calling her a liar, a crook. What does that have to do with us? Oh, yeah. You didn't know he might help, felt judged and alone. See if she needs help. But I have the wine. We're here, and she'll be fine. Well, because you... Oh, yeah. Ah, that can be extremely generous. Oh, I'll be back in a jiff. Yeah. See, you should have known that the situation would be so simple. Oh, well, let's see if we'll talk to her. Oh, no. Well, fine. At least I have this ready, and at least I, you know, Alright, well, let's go put away our food, and let's get ourselves ready to go for the next season. Oh dear. What a hoot. Alright, well, y'all, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks for being here, and of course we knew that we would end up in a situation where we wouldn't quite be able to have things happen just yet. With quests, there's gotta be a twist, and it's always fun. So, we'll have to tear down the fencing on the cherry orchard next time around. Now, did I already make the orchard here? Looks like I need to make that. So, did I not make the orchard here, though? Looks like we have here. And then make one more here. Oh, so we only can fit 3 more. There we are. But I don't think we have a hoe on hand. So if we're gonna do this, I have to find one. I know exactly where there is one. Perfect. So let's go in here and let's finish this work real quick and then go to bed. Alright, there, now we can see what we're doing. I went through with the hoe, and I cultivated these. Sorry, again, the hoe forgetting to press unpause. And now here we are. We now have this done. Apple orchard is nice and full. We'll need to redo the fences next season there, and also expand the fields. So, we're in a good place here. Thanks for being a part of this today, and I look forward to seeing you next time around. Take care, y'all. We'll do the seasonal change on camera just because if anything happens between seasons, I want you to see it. Here we go. Off into autumn. And there we are, a thief. He tries to make excuses and it's up to you to decide. Cut off his hands, oh my. What does this mean? That has an impact on the king. I'm gonna let him go and banish him. I don't love the idea about that. Ooh, you shouldn't have trusted him. At least the inhabitants don't see you as a tyrant. Yeah, minus 3% of crafted items got removed from storage. Oh, boo. Well, not ready to cut off his hands just yet, but that is how things used to be done in areas. Welcome to the fall. It is start of a nice day. Today is the equinox for those who celebrate, and for those who are just keeping track of the days and looking forward to the days that are coming that are warmer. So for wherever you're at, depending upon how seasons go by you, by us, it is now time for us to get better weather in time. We'll see. I mean, it's very unpredictable in our state. So it could be better weather, or it could Could be not better weather. Depends. And it is definitely time to start thinking about planting. I've got my seeds started in the basement with my sons. We planted a few. And now we've got to, well, I gotta get the thing set up so we can start watering them and get them going. I hope everything is going well in your day. I hope everything is going well in your life in general. And if this is a good moment that we can relax together, then I'm grateful for that. Let's take a moment and relax our shoulders, allow ourselves to relax every muscle of our body. Try to picture all the different parts of tension that are in you and just allow them to relax. Allow them to unwind and just settle. Just feel, I can feel the heaviness in my shoulders as I let them relax, and it's nice to give myself the space to do that. And let's ground ourselves with some breaths. So take a big deep breath in. Filling all the way down the bottom of your abdomen, allowing your abdomen to stretch out. And out. And breathing in again. Allowing it to fill all the way in the depth of your abdomen. And out. And one more. Breathing in. And out. There we are in Raven's End, and there goes one of our many raven. We have no shortage of them. I know there's a person who I really enjoy seeing on TikTok here and there, and his thing is look around and find 2 things you're grateful for. So as I look around, I am grateful for, well, just the space that I have, and that I have a place that I can come to do this. And I'm grateful for you. Grateful for you being here, grateful for you being able to take the time to do this, and grateful for just you being here in general. I'm happy to provide a space for everyone to be relaxed together and to hopefully unwind from the days and the things that constantly bombard us on a regular basis. And I hope that all is well with you, and that things improve, and I hope you can remind yourself and focus on the good that will come, and to really be intentional about that idea about the good that will come from it. There is good that is coming. Focus your intention on the good, and allow those good things to come to you. And I hope that for you, with all my heart, that things go well for you. With our day here in the fall, we have a fun quest line that is starting. We were going to have a wonderful date with our wife, and that didn't work out because there's somebody in town where she's from, where we originally met her, who's causing a ruckus. And we are going to have to go there and do something to help solve this problem. Now, we also want to make sure, oh, it's already set. Let's double check and see. This one, there we are. It seems to be that we're good with that. Now, as I read this, I gotta make sure I'm seeing. Okay, so that's not automatic set for rye. Now we're good. I do love the way they changed this now that we can actually have multiple seasons worth. Don't want to do any orchard or any wheat. The winter wheat is good for those who actually farm, but is not great for this game. Too much of a time delay. Although I guess I should look at that. Let's see here. When they do the winter wheat, they changed exactly when it is? No, because it's still harvested in the summer. It's just losing 2 growth periods of winter. Not that winter is a growth period, but losing that spring growth period is really big, and it's not worth it. The wheat is certainly not worth it in comparison to the rye, because rye grows really quickly, effectively, and is worth it. Ah, well, we do have a lot of cleanup to do. Oh, that's right, I did leave out some cabbages. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I'm gonna just get us done with this stuff. We have way too many of these. That's gonna be one of the issues we have with our food situation, is that we're doing really well. We're doing well enough that when we start farming more, we're really gonna need to have some kind of conduit to making foods. Otherwise, we're gonna just be way too overloaded with stuff. I did just carry too much stuff. Totally get you. This time around, I'll carry it back and forth when we get done with this one. Let's see. Since he's a farmer, I'm gonna rule that we can do a certain amount of fertilizer outside the bin. Just because it seems like he should be able to squeeze more out of these compost bins. Or that he could be doing an open pit fertilizer area, right? I would like to rule that one. I'm still working on those rules. Turns out that being specific with that is tricky. And trying to do that during my other work is not the best because I'm busy enough at that job as is. Hard to get a moment to take the time to do that. But I'll work on it. I want to get a rule set that's fun to use. That's my goal. Now, as we go through this day, I'm thinking it might be fun to explore that quest line that we got. Might be fun to explore that quest line and just see what we get out of it. And I believe somebody already gave the spoilers, and I'm pretty excited about that because that's going to be really awesome to have another really effective farmer. And it's going to be worth us considering. Are we at a spot where we can... really consider spending some money and getting ourselves we probably need hogs. Getting fertilizer, that would be a really good idea. Oh, that's right, I was at the spot where we have to decide what is our goal here. I really want to end up with mining, but our character doesn't have the background, so I don't think I can do that. I can do wood cutting then, that would be fine. Maybe I can do lower durability of axes. I really want this one. I really want to just go with those skills just because I know that those are the skills that I would choose in any other play if I didn't have a rule set in front of me. But that's the point. We want to just have some fun with this. So we're good. Alright. What do we have for food that we had left over that we might have to get rid of here? Now apples should be able to carry through a season. I don't think that we can rule that this dried meat is safe anymore, because hasn't it been a couple seasons now? And certainly the roasted meat is not okay. These onions are 1 season old, we should be able to get away with that, but that means we need to start cooking. So it looks to me like we need some fresh meat. We can do some cooking with this. Then we can actually make proper meals and be good to go. I'm going to say that these are no longer safe to eat. Oops, that was a mistake. Meat is fresh. Just got that. That's our crow. We gotta eat some crow. And this is our plum. Oh, this has to go to plums and cherries. Now, seeing as we are going to have to get rid of this. This cannot have survived this many seasons at this point. This will have to be fixed this season. And we'll be able to expand our orchard anyway. It might be important to start really sizing up where we're putting things. This poor hammer is just about done. There we are. That ought to do it. I say we get ourselves a quick snack and then we get out of here. Get ourselves started with the day. I'm kind of curious though, where we're at with our resources, making sure that we have enough things for everybody. Probably should check on that, make sure we have tools for everyone, be sure that everybody's got the resources they need to work today, and be sure that we can get all the work done that we need done today. Well, let's start checking our storages and being sure. 1 stone axe left to go. Yep, stone pickaxes are fine, wooden shovels are not. We'll need to do that, and we do have stone hoes. Ooh, we're in a rough spot here. Alright, we are gonna need some more axes. Ooh, only 2. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. We'll have to get more. Definitely coffee time. Need this, don't need this, don't need. There we go. I think, oof, at this rate, I think we need a lot of stone. That's the way it's looking right now. Is that we're quite low on stone. Nice to be sure that we have a lot of that going on. We are going to be shy on logs as well, but that is a solvable problem throughout this day. I want to make that little sitting area over here too, so I think that's a priority. Gotta make that a priority. Ooh, I didn't get the stone out of that deal. I got the stick out of that deal. There we are. Nice little outcropping. Wintertime is so much easier to harvest things, but this is good enough. Here we are. Oh, look at the deforestation. We'll have to give that time to recover. And I think a lot of these areas are about to. We should have some trees back in this area soon. We gotta double check, make sure our workers have all of their spears they need as well, since our fisherman gentleman will certainly need spears soon if he doesn't already. I'm wondering, I don't think I have him set to be fishing because we ran out of spears for him, so I gotta make better use of our workers, that's for sure. Time to be a manager extraordinaire. We get all the different types of mushrooms here. Nice. Pretty handy. Oh yeah, and I did have buckets that I could fill with water. Oh, it won't just let me pull them. Okay. Alright, that's a decent amount of rock. We'll come back around again. And I better get those sticks I dropped here as well. I swear I dropped some sticks here. I mean, I did, right? Nope, that's right. Oh, darn it. How you doing? Another glorious day in Raven's End. Thanks. Alright, well, anyway. We'll make ourselves one fertilizer and call it even. Alright. Now with her day, she should be able to finish all this work up. We'll need some more logs, of course. A lot of feathers. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and that's right. We can get somebody producing those at some point here. Say we get on that. Yes, let's get on that. Oops. That's right. Oh. Fishing spears. We'll get a few of these going so we can set up the day. Then, that should bring some things with us to sell as well. Bring some things with to sell in town. And then while we're there, we'll see what this quest entails. Hopefully not an entire decent hunt or bear hunt. Although we do need to get a bear for our other quest line, so that is a thing. Although if I remember right, not that I should be doing this, but it will probably be convenient to kind of overlap some of these quests, because at some point the main quest line has, or Alwin's, sorry, not the main quest line, but Alwin's quest line demands that we hunt a bear as well. It might be convenient to do that at the same time so we don't have massive risks to our character dying to bear attack, because the bear attack is going to be challenging. There's going to be a lot of running and firing arrows. Oh gee, I just made 6 spears? Alright, well I guess we're going to be good for a while. Okay, we're good on fishing spears, we're good on stone axes. We are not good on hoes. Bags we are more than okay with. Let's see here, let's do a quick durability check here. 64 versus 32. 10 slashing damage, I love it. Definitely run around and hoe some enemies down. Alright, these last half as long as the stone tools, but the stone tools require way more time to gather resources, so I'm just gonna go with it. We'll deal with having wooden hoes for now, and get through it. That's what we'll do. I wonder what the durability is of a copper hoe. It'd be really nice to get that going. And we gotta see about our gentleman. See if we can get him to start being a crafter. I think we found one of the two of the miners, and the other, the one who I believe has the skill in crafting. But we ought to check. Oh no, actually, this gentleman is the one who had the skill. So right now I have him gathering stone, but I might say that we need him focused on making the arrows, because that's a good job for him to do. Let's see here. And we do have 2 wood sheds. I am very much about the idea of... Yeah, okay, good. We're just going straight to logs. Ah yes, Roland is here, and that's so not okay. Now, if I recall, his skill is already rather high, but it wouldn't be bad to keep up that high skill gain, so Roach will make him go quicker. Oh, did I just... There we are. For 10% we're getting a fish. For 10% we're getting, 1.6 fish. He's going to get more experience if we do Roach, but we're going to get more food if we do Perch. So I think what we'll do is we'll keep him on Roach for a while. I'm kind of tempted just to put him on Perch because we know that's what's in the lake. So we can just like make it more realistic in that sense, where we're like, hey, this lake is clearly filled with perch. We should just do that. Let's do that. No resources, no tool. That must mean that the storage is too far away. Okay, good. Now we're not in that same issue. Okay, and now we're out of knives. So for her, who's our worker there? Oh my goodness, I have her. I have her doing the job that she's the worst at. What was I thinking? Well, let's see what we can do for her. Can't get her to do that one though, I don't think. Maybe we could have her as a gatherer. I mean, I know why I did this. It was just, it worked as, it was the right job at the time. I tell you what, I think we should have her, oh god, she's got no skill in farming. We should have her working with the other person, just because it's about the only other place we can say, hey, this is a job that you can easily do, and making her do all the seamstressing is just not gonna be the best move. We'll get her back on fishing. We did, you know, we did this all for the story, of course, so we unfortunately chose, statistics-wise, the one person who has the lowest stats across the board. We could have had somebody with more stats, but alright, we're good. We'll be having fun either way. Alright, so then you there, I don't know about this hunting lodge thing. And also has farming skill. Might be worth just saying that we need farmers, right? I think that that's the go. She's got skill in farming. Why don't we get to that? Let's see how fast we can get our crew working on farming. This might be a little dangerous for me. We might have to come back and we may just have to expand our fields. With 3 workers in our small little plot there, there's just no way. There's no way that we'll be able to keep up with all of that. Oh. We really gotta think about where the next fields are. I know I talked about going over here. And I think that's not a bad idea. Think about it, it's rockier soil, that would be tricky. It's a little acidic in those areas because of the trees. We have our barn right there. These hills are going to be fine for our orchards, but not fine for our fields. This is a long distance to go. I could put the farm shed here, but they're still going to have to walk. I kind of love the idea about people having to walk through the major fields as they come into this area, because that's kind of a focus of our place, isn't it? Is that we have extensive fields of rye, right? So I'm kind of wondering, I think maybe this could be the good thing to do, is that the fields all the way out here and have a walkway that goes through it. Kind of like that idea, but I don't like the idea that there's so much walking. I mean, that's going to decrease our efficiency. the thing. But down over here, I really do want to focus the village in on... I really do want to focus the village in around the lake. I think that that's the major go-to. So why don't we focus in this area for now? We're gonna need a shovel. Alright. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We need to get this place ready. Right, with this, now we do have limestone available, so we could say that they would be able to crush it and start making some lime to kind of revivify the soil into a more, or a less acidic and more balanced set. It will be important that we get rid of these trees. We can't be having these kind of trees growing in the area. We don't want to keep the soil getting constantly reacidified by these needles. So we'll do that. We'll see that we're taking care of this side of things. And this will be a start to us getting this day going. Oh, look at that, 2 stones. Must have been overloaded. Now, rye is a tolerant crop, which is fortunate for us. So as we process through and make the... okay, no. As we get the seasons changing, we can say that we're making those changes over time and that the rye is going to be tolerant. More tolerant than other things would have been. It's not guaranteed to be unaffected. And that was closer than the other. And we could also rule that some of our crop this time around has to be tossed out. There we are. I'm guessing we're getting pretty close to capacity here. I might as well just run back while we got a moment. Then I don't have to worry about being overloaded at some point. I wonder, let's see, I'm gonna let our guy, our miner, I'm gonna let him continue to get rock right now because that's gonna be helpful. Oh, there goes a hawk. I'm gonna let him continue to work on that just because should be alright for a while with this. Oh. We do also need to make sure we take some of our other goods with us. Probably shouldn't carry these things around either. I'm carrying around a lot of extra. Okay, now let's see. What do we have for goods? Ooh, firewood. I don't want to get caught without myself ready for that. Nice. Oh my goodness, the amount of resources we have now. We're finally getting somewhere. So good to see. We're finally getting somewhere where we're really getting a lot of resources. How are we doing for stone? 11. So now, hold on. What are you working on? Oh, that's the problem. Is that this is a problem because it's so darn slow. 22 stone in a day. Oh, it's almost not even worth it. Ugh, it's what it is though. Okay. Now, time to get field work going. This will be pretty exciting. Let's go 8 by 4. Love my chunk sizes of 32. Could do 64, but 32s are easier to wrap up and finish within a time frame. I find that if the fields, I mean, we'll get the same throughput of 64, but 2 fields of 32 allow us to diversify the crops. And, ooh, bonk. There we go. Got too much in a hurry and twitched. Okay, let's see here. That's a little bit on the hill. Should be okay. Alright, I'm getting excessive here, aren't I? Oh, there we go. Now that's going to be just fine. This is going to be just fine. this ought to really expand the rye. And with the fact that we have so many people working on it right now, this ought to work out for us. We have a whole season to go. Perfect. Now it's time for us to get a move on. Let's get ourselves a drink and we'll eat our... Oh, I didn't even eat my breakfast of crow. Roasty crow. It's what's for breakfast. Oh, dang it. Let's see here. It is fall. The water should be a little cool. Kind of feeling nice and fresh. Ooh, still stagnant. Look at him go. Oh, watch out for that deep water there, Roland. Are you good? Alright. He's in the zone. Right. We'll pick up some stones on the way in. Just so we have them for later. It is getting to be evening. So funny looking at the day. I do love that they changed the way that the lighting goes, so it does feel... Yeah, like look at that, it's already 4 o'clock. A day is already passing by. But it didn't look like it initially, right? It just kind of looked like easy and close to a day the whole time. Oops. Now, the thing we need... I did just make note of that whole firewood situation, did I not? We'll take half a stack. Straw. I should just take a bunch of straw too. Oh, hi. Maybe what I should have you do... I'm not a huge fan of having his workload turn into partly firewood, just because it's so slow. And I'd say our character can make firewood. That's not something that he would... That's not something that would be hard to do. That's not something he would have experienced. This is what I'm getting at, obviously, right? And another drink of coffee. Oh, it's starting to get cooler. Just have to warm it up. Although apparently there was a study done that found out that microwaving your coffee actually does ruin it, and it changes the flavors of it. How unfortunate. Just means I have to drink the coffee quicker or deal with it being cold. Or just not drink coffee, but that's not happening. That is not a thing that I'm prepared for. I rather enjoy the coffee. Nice to have a warm beverage in the morning, and the taste is wonderful. Okay, it is on to the village we go. Get ourselves up over this hill. Sell just a little bit of stuff. We can make some hoods tonight, perhaps. Now that we have people working in the fields and it's less important for me to work in the fields, my goodness, it just opened up a lot of time for us. And that's rather convenient. We can even get to the point where we could explore more, find out more about this area, figure out what's going on around here, see if we can find out what's going on with the bandit situation. Haven't seen many in a while, which is convenient, so at least we have put a little fear into them, or perhaps we're just lucky that they aren't coming by. Ooh, this quest will expire this season. Oh, I have to go all the way to Branica. I somehow thought it was Danica. Well, you know what? We have money. I think we ought to just sell a bit.
How is
I know that this will help you not have to make bags,
It's like
so
treating you.
I
Have
made
a
those
good
for you
day.
so you can start selling those off so you don't have to spend the time on it. Now you've got more than enough time doing other things. You good? Headache? Not feeling well? Okay, well I hope you get better. Yeah, hope you get better. Stay away from that guy. I don't want to catch whatever he has. My goodness, yeah, we do have a ways to go. Oh, Branica, nice. Ooh, a lot of quests everywhere.
How are you?
I need a ride. We're gonna go to Branica. Ooh, nice, it's not that expensive. Might as well, it's getting late in the day, we need to get ourselves there. Hey. Oh dear. Oh, uh-oh. How are we doing here?
I love the scent of food.
Georgiana. Do we know each other? Nope. I just heard that there was some commotion here. Can I help you? First nice person you met in the valley. Oh, believe me, there's plenty more. What's the problem? Well, the rightful owner of this land. What? Not only built the village here, they refuse Eve. What makes you think it's yours? Not to believe it's a fact. The deed. And where did you get it? I'm from distant realm. One of the very respectable gentlemen prepared this. Oh no, the deal. But nobody here seems to listen or believe my words. They're literally holding proof in my hand. Oh, sorry about that. Would you try to convince him? That's not what I'm sorry about. I'm sorry that you've been deceived. Yeah, deceived. Yeah. Not so respectable after all, gentlemen. The document's fake. How do you know that? You didn't even look at it. I don't need to. A lot of the valley doesn't work like that. All occupied land is free for the taking, and the only kind of payment is the king's taxes. Yeah. But your life savings for a worthless piece of paper. Yeah, I'm sorry. Feel like a joke. I've wanted to leave my hometown ever since a little girl dreamt about running your own farm. What? Always had a green fingers, you know. And now, stunning valley, most fertile soil, free for the taking, and don't have a single coin to my name to build any of it. The world's a cruel place for idiots like me. Well, I believe in you and your success. I really do. It just seems that you have to wait a bit longer. Then join me in my settlement. You seriously barely know me. I've heard enough. You're passionate, brave, and driven. Besides, I'm always in need of good specialists. In my village, you can be in charge of farms just like you wanted. Oh. Is that so? Yes. Well, of course. Good. Welcome to the family. It's that easy? Are you kidding me? It's that easy? And oh, she starts with skill 6. Oh, she's, yeah. So her and Roland can be good friends. Who do I have in that house already? What are my single net houses? Hedbert. He's the miner. Well, I could always have her living with him, because I need to have my other miner fellow show up. Who's living with Roland? Oh yeah, the other lady who was traveling with Roland. That was the idea, was that she... Oops. That they were traveling friends. Punegunda. Yeah, so she and Roland were traveling together. That was the idea. Well, let's see here. I suppose I could have her own house. She seems like she might want to. And I can have the other guy move in there too. Okay. So with her, we'll have her go to her own place so she can feel that she is in charge of things. And let's get you farming, of course. But I do think it's time for us to consider this. I mean, if she has this kind of skill, then we really could benefit from getting the hogs. Anybody here that needs a village?
The crackling of the cozy fire to make you
oh,
forget
look at that farmer and diplomat.
Today.
Nice. None of the miners that I was looking for. Oh,
I believe
hello.
Prices so low you don't need to haggle.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that. Ooh, wow, you sell armor, huh? That's oof. Yeah, we're not ready for that. I don't know though. Not bad. Oh yes. Oh, we do need a herbalist hut so we can make dyes. I'll be happy to do
Haven't
that.
met before. Good luck.
No, not even a bit.
I wish the river was a bit closer.
Oh, let's see here. Do I want to be a fool? Do I want to be a fool and hunt a Wisent on the way home? It would take care of a thing we gotta do. We also have Wisent nearby our house, so maybe not. Might not be a bad idea to get some fresh meat on the way home, though. Although, it does mean that we have to run back home through the woods where the wolves are, which is not the most clever idea in the world. Let's see what we can do. We'll do an evening hunt, hopefully catching the boars when they're a little spacey and not fully ready for somebody sneaking up on it. Of course, I do have to run into the boars at some point. Rabbits. Now, let's see here. As I recall, there was a boar area in a clay pit region around here. There we are. Right. Now, do we have any other other boars in the area who are just becoming aware of who we are and what we're doing. There it is. Now, check our surroundings. Does seem that it ran away, so I guess we'll just await. We'll see if it comes back over. Oh, I think we might need to chase it down a bit. See if we can find the blood trail. There it is. I think. Either that or that's a Wisent and I'm being crazy. There it is. Oh, and there's the Wisent. Ooh, and we're getting to evening time. Alright, I turned up the brightness just so you can see better at home, but then this will use just as a way for you to be able to see the screen better, but we won't allow ourselves to hunt using the brighter screen just because that wouldn't be right. We can only do that in the wintertime when we know there's going to be a bright moon lighting up the area. We gotta get going home though, it's getting late. You might notice the time on the screen got a little further ahead. I didn't notice that I didn't unpause the recording, so unfortunately I did all of the scene right here and I made the mistake of not unpressing it, but let's do the scene again. So I need to ride back.
It's biting cold.
Yeah, it is. Hey, old friend, I could use a ride. Hold on a moment. Hold on. This slightly misty out here. This doesn't look quite right. This is quite the amount of rock face to be right here. Well, now what is this? Now, obviously, we as the people playing the game already know that this was here. But for Racemir, this would be the first time he's observed this mine. This is quite the extensive cave, and there's a lot of stone. It just has these off colors on it. Oh, turns. No, I'm not going any further in here. My feet are used to having fields under them, and my head is used to having nothing over the top of it. This is not my space. But there was a pickaxe here, and I picked up ore. Iron here? And tin? I need to talk to our guy. I need to go back to the village. I need to talk to this cart man here, this wagoneer. If I could set up a wagon, I could go from here to my village. I could have... Hell.
I consider upgrading my wagon. How are you?
Let's talk about you upgrading your wagon. What if I helped furnish some of those expenses? Would you be willing to cart resources back and forth from here? Now, I would need you to cart to my village, of course. Oh, jeez. That's an expensive proposition. We'll say that his proposition is it'll cost you. Because right now he's collecting, what, 130 per travel for any people who need traveling back and forth. Carting resources requires his wagon to be a lot more decked out, stronger and sturdy, and there's risks associated with that, and also it takes him away from having a cart from his current route. I would also need to have somewhere where I could stable his horses, or a horse, and actually take care of him and have a house for him to rest at. So the requirements we have, I need somewhere for him to stay. I need somewhere to stable his horse. And I'll need somewhere where he can repair his wagons in the event that they break. Oh, that's a lot. But that gets me a mine. This is amazing. I have to tell Stanislaw about this. No. Dang it. Well, I suppose I'll eat a little bit of crow here. You know what? I'm up so darn late. Oh, they already harvested all the cabbage. Alright, well, let's go find some of their cabbage in the storage. This late night, this deserves a celebration. Oops, do I have a bowl in here? No, there's not. This deserves a celebration. I'm gonna make me some pottage. This should be good. Oh my goodness. So if we can get that mine, if I can contract him out, and if I can make a Wagoneer's station here, if I can get this place to have a Wagoneer coming through, oh, the things we can do. That would solve my ore issue. There's no ore here. This place isn't built for mining. That's tricky, though. I would have my lands in 2 different places. I would need somebody who could be in charge of these 2 areas. I have my new friend here. Yeah, we have our new friend, Georgiana. She would be able to run things here. I don't know if I want to be away from the farms, though. I don't know if that's a spot I want to go to, or if I'd rather stay here. We'll have to find out. Good morning, my love. I'm gonna talk. Crisis averted, and here we have it. She was claiming the land Branica lies on her, or that was hers, but it turned out somebody tricked her. It's all good now. How's it good? What'd you do? I informed her of her mistake, and I let her join our settlement. Yeah, she was in trouble. What? Ooh, shut up. You don't have to tell me twice.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
Woohoo! And what a wonderful start to the day. Well, now we can walk around, smile on our face. It is a brighter day than one would expect. It is a glorious day. And not just because I had the brightness up. Ah, there we are. What a great start to things. Okay, well, the farmers are going to work on the fields. We have 4 people who can work there. We're good to go. My goodness. I think, actually, we might be in a spot where we can actually start making some choices here. Alwin's story. We might want to go through that. Oh, yeah, and then we're supposed to go talk about this guy. I don't know. The mine is a big deal. Where are we at for coin? 2,400. Not bad. I think probably make a few things, and let's go into town. Let's sell some stuff off. No linen fabric. Easily solved. Let's go for that. We need some linen thread on hand so that we can take care of our fishing spear needs. Should probably double check what kind of tools we have available too, since we're getting somewhere with that. And we don't really have a seamster or seamstress either, so we think about diversifying our village. We are missing some skills. We certainly are. Now this is where, for me as a player, I would love to have chosen the miner background, because obviously then I could go just mine all of that place out and have ridiculous amounts of stone and ore. And in the game, that's always what I do. I mean, that's where this has changed the dynamic for me, because generally what would have happened at the start of the game is I would have built by that mine, and I just would have used that as my launch point. And I would have built a house or so there, a woodworking station, just the basics, so that I would easily be able to work in that area as a character and make the things I need to make. But I would have my actual village right here, so that I would be out there with that house, and so that by the time we unlock the mine, then the workers could do their job there. And of course, my house being over there is convenient because the resource storage is right there, and I would just be able to take the made goods, the processed goods out of there, and walk to the 2 villages that are right next to us and just sell. It is the perfect starting place for your village, and it just is so easy to get everything you need, because you go into the mine when you need stone, and you have this extra backlog of stone and ore that eventually, once you start unlocking the tech, you get to a point where you are just set. I mean, you're just rolling in stone and tin and copper and salt if you so choose, but I tend not to choose that one. Oh my goodness, that is definitely the route that if I was trying to do a faster play, if I was trying to do a min-maxing play, I would have certainly started out at the mine that our character just discovered. It is a really good start location, so if you haven't already, if you're starting a playthrough and you're like, I just want to be able to launch fast, that's the spot I would go. I would certainly recommend that. Now for us, I do like the pacing on this though. And I do like the fact that we're slowing down. And I do love the fact that we're experiencing the storyline more so. And it's not all running around, because normally, oh my goodness, the amount of quests I would have tried to fit within a season, it's huge, right? And now it's more methodical, slow, patient, just getting through things. I think we can go to Alwin today and we can show him exactly how it is that you shoot a bow. I'm guessing he thinks that he's got some skill. Well, he knows how to make a scarecrow, that's for sure. And it's a fun reminder seeing that out there. I do miss that dear boy. I wonder if he has gotten himself a clue yet. Someday he'll grow up. Maybe we'll help him get there. Maybe we'll help him see himself grow up. That'd be nice. Now, for around here, we have so many fields that are going to be expanded into. Should check to see how our resources are looking. I think our gentleman miner, I wonder how much copper we can get him to make in a day. And then maybe we can actually have him mining at outright. I'm guessing that copper is not a fast resource. Let's see what 10% of it gets us. That's awful. That's truly awful. I want at least 20 stone. The rest we'll keep upgrading skills. That's the goal. Oh, it's going slower than I thought. Alright, well, we have a lot of villagers who are in a decent spot. They must not have good decorations in their house at this point. We'll have to check on that. Alright, well, we have restore storage number 2. It might be nice to upgrade that. It gives us a longer range, good radius for that. Hunting Lodge 2 is coming up. That'll be good. Just to have the unlock done. We can get a hen house and we can get a pigsty. Oh, and you can get a donkey shelter. Well, that would be nice, but I just don't have a reason for donkey. Ooh. That would allow us to do the Wagoneer's setup, wouldn't it? Oh my, the Smithy Mark II. We're almost there? Oh no, we are there. We have gotten there. Oh. Well, now this is something. Bronze arrows, oh my goodness. Well, I tell you what, we're doing well in this area. That's good. Yeah, check it out. Smithy Mark II. That is tempting. Tempting. I think it'd be nice to have that. That is quite the rock. I walk over that way too often. Right, tool check. I need one of these. Stone hose. Ooh, good. We have enough wooden hose. We are in a good place. Okay, no worries then. Now it is saying that we're getting colder, so I should probably get my clothes on for this winter time, or this fall season, and we should start getting ourselves in a spot where we can actually be warm enough for the season. No, a basic shirt, not. No way. Now let's see here. I'm pretty sure our hat is. I could wear my winter hat if I wanted to. Probably better. Why not? We'll wear that. Fine tunic is just the best. I'm not getting rid of that. And our boots, I believe, are better than any other thing that we could ask for. Yeah, our boots are way better. And our coat, how much better is that? Nah, we don't need it. We'll be okay. And I can always make myself a hood. So if we get cold during the day, we'll put our hat on. Then we'll be fine. Alright. Don't want to be carrying this around anymore. Oh yeah, that's right. We actually have a good collection of meat that we just got from our boar hunting. Want to make some good meals for our people. And let's get some water set. And get through our day. Alright. Let's get this set. Now, haven't gone fishing in a while. I want to get us fishing. Oh. No. No, no, no. I know what I want to do. I have a... Ooh, there they are. Alright. Now we're moving. I have a special request, friend. I want to build a bench.
No worries.
Can you...
I'll wait.
I need help with that, alright? Okay, first off, let's finish making some firewood. I'll chop some firewood while you're doing your work, but I need you to cut some planks for me. I want to make a bench. Need your help though. Obviously I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I mean, I know roughly how it looks, but it'll take me the day to do this. It'll take you and me only a portion of the day to do this. So, let's go build a bench. Matter of fact, maybe we should build more than one. Maybe we should start thinking about a sitting area. Maybe we should think about where our villager is, where we all can sit together. We need a common space, don't we? Oh, and I need a lot of fences, too. Yeah, we're gonna need to start thinking about that, too. Alright, I'm thinking we need a common sitting area, somewhere we can all gather. We'll make a fire. Yeah, we'll have a nice campfire. Oh, I'm carrying too much, of course. Now, planks. Let's make a good amount of planks. Let's get ourselves ready with that. And I will, of course, be massively overloaded, but we'll drop some stuff and come back for it, and we'll deal with that. As we need to... Processing planks. Oh, I tell you, thinking about having that mine, I think Graysomir's mind is wandering to what he could do with all of that ore. Well, what somebody who is skilled can do with all of that ore. Now, obviously, it's going to require that there's a partnership here, right? Where, hey, look, we're working together. This is our village. We are doing this work together, and we need to understand that this, I'll cover the taxes, I'll be our, like, sub-Castilian, I'll be our magistrate for the area, and you, whoever I have in charge of this, they will be kind of the lead at that location. Oh, that's why, because I carried all these things. Dear me. And that's what I get for carrying too much stuff. There we go. Now let's go do this. I gotta remember to put stuff away. Common mistake for me. There we are. Sticks and stones. Also don't need to be carrying this thing around. Or this thing. Perfect. Alright, let's get these resources. We need to build some things. There we go. Now we're talking. Now the shovel I don't need. Firewood I do need. Because we need to make a cool campfire. Do. Bit of that back there. Now hammer-wise, probably going to need to make another one. Don't need this to break on us. Yeah, here we go. Now we gotta start making choices. Where's our common sitting area? Wrong arrow. Nope. Done. Ay. Constant. Would you just not? Don't you see the scarecrow? Raven's End indeed. Okay, now, onward. You know, this could be a good spot. Right by the kitchen. I haven't finished the roadway here, though. Oh dear, you know, that tree might not be in the best of places. Maybe we should get rid of that. You know what? Let's do this. Let's take care of this. Hope they don't drop it on his house. Perfect. What? No, everything's okay. Well, it is now anyway. Okay. Oh dear, I'm carrying too much. We'll put some stuff in a space and we'll get there. Now, let's lay our supplies down. Perfect. Now, let's see here. I see a nice spot for a roadway. We seem to be going this way. Let's diverge this way. There we are. Now, I don't want to ruin all these berry bushes. I really do think that we should keep them. I like the idea of having them have a space. I like the idea that we can still harvest those berries. Why get rid of a resource we already have available? It would be a fool's errand to do that. And then, let's see here. I don't want to get rid of those birch trees. It's kind of nice having some trees in the area, some shade, right? In the summertime, that'll pay off quite well. You know what we could do? This almost perfectly lines in. Now, this turns into a rather small seating area, though. But it's still an area that we can hang out, right? Huh. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh, we're made of money. Let's just be made of money. And let's put it... Not enough resources. What are we missing? Stones. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, stones. Of course. It's worth it. We're gonna make this. Well, you know what we could do, actually? There's a lot more seating areas out here. Ooh, you know. And it's not so, like, cramped. You know, oh, yeah. And there's that beautiful viewing area. Alright, I need stones. It still comes down to that. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's do this. Okay. And I'm thinking, get a nice seating area over here. We can all sit together as a village. Not far away from my favorite spot. Oh man, now I know we could have rushed out there and we could have definitely gone and we could have definitely done more quests, but this feels like the best thing to do right now. I need these stones though. Turns out that the stone in this area is a little more scant than I was hoping for. 9? Well, only 3 to go. That's not bad. I wonder what Roland's up to. Fishing, of course, obviously, but I wonder how that's going. I wonder how he feels the fit is here. I'm sure he's going to want to be the village lead of whichever place I'm not in charge of. So he thinks. And I'm sure he would be just the perfect person for it. Too bad, though. I think he's a little clueless. We'll have to watch him. Although maybe he is. We'll have to watch what he does. He's got an overinflated attitude about himself. That can be dangerous. But it's also important to be able to believe in yourself, too. So, I respect that. Oh, let's see here. Can I? Need to get that going. Oh, carrying just a pinch too much. Let's get rid of these sticks. Come back for him. We'll come back for him, says me, and I will probably not. Okay, now we need to find a nice little spot. I love these maple trees right here. Anytime you can get trees that combine to come together to make a nice little place to be, it's worth it. This could be a great spot. Right here. We've got a little bit of sun during certain spots of the day. There's nobody's area around here, so we aren't taking from anybody's region. It's a good common space. Here we are. Alright, now, where's our friend? Alright, where is he at? Lumberjack, there we go. Nope, you're not working right now, friend. We're gonna work on this project. So you come on over here, we're gonna take care of building this thing. How are you not absolutely beside yourself excited? You'll be more excited when you see it finished. Don't give me your grumpy attitude. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. Let's go build it. Alright, I'll come over here. Now, of course, I can't make him come over here, but just imagine. Oh my, of course, they're expensive. Unlock, there. Ooh. Oh, I like that one better. Yeah, I do rather like this one a lot, but oh well. Maybe we'll make this one for now. There we are. Let's build this for now. Oh, it's time to have a common seating area. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Yes. How many people do we have in this darn village anyhow? Oh. Ooh, do I want to keep that one? I mean... No. No, I don't. I really don't. Okay, there we are. Ooh, here we go. And... with hopes for expansion. I might have to push that one a little further out. Yes. Yes, indeed. That's looking good. Thanks for your help. Appreciate you. I'm going to need a little help building some benches by the water side, though, so let's go there. Now, we also need some more stones. How far in can I go here before we get in trouble? Nope, don't see anything. So far, so good. We'll just gather these up. Oh, yeah, still nothing. There we go. Got it. Okay, yes. Alright, this is it. This is what I've been looking forward to. I can't lose my stone. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need one more firewood. No. Onward we go. Okay, we'll get that last piece of firewood and then we'll be all set. And then we'll have a nice seating area. And then I think we can probably go get Alwin and help him finish up his, we'll help him understand. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to get some more stuff too. Yep, looks like we are going to need to get a shipment of fertilizer brought in. Oh my goodness, our workers are faster than I thought. Ooh, I better work quick. Let's go. Okay, tell you what, maybe... Tell you what. Alright, buddy. We should focus. You go ahead and get back to work. I don't want to keep you from what you're doing. I know you're very focused. You really like to do your job. I'm not trying to take you from your duties, not trying to take you from being able to do what you want to do. You go ahead. I'll take a trip into town. I'll be back. I know there's a lot of stuff to do, but this is happening. Oh? We don't have any logs either, so that'll be tricky. Oh, I'll be back for you. Don't you worry. Okay, to town we go. Let's see here. Sun's getting low. Not that it's not always low this time of year. Oh my, look at how fast they're going. Oh, that's a pit. Smoothing out the land is not simple, but with them working through the fields there, we should be able to get some extra... I'm sure we can find some extra dirt that we didn't need at certain spots, and we can rather fill that in. I do have people working in this area. I don't want angry boars causing this area any trouble at all. Perfect. Okay. Getting to be a better shot. Stone arrows, too. Not bad. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. Let's put the copper arrows back in, though. Hey. Oops. I hear you. Oof. Around here, we'll move forward. Okay. Getting a little tired of running too much. Got you, buddy. And, again, This is why the recurve bow was my mother's favorite. Sometimes when you're out in the field, you don't know what is running up on you, and you need to be able to get that arrow in and shot at full power as quick as possible. And she had taught me rather well to look for those moments. I still wonder. She told me stories about Granddad, and she told me stories about... I can't remember what it was, but she said a long ways down the line, a long ways down our family line,
How are you?
there was horse archery in our blood. Oh. He said my village. That's a new one. Hold on.
How do you do?
My village. I
See
think I
you
need a
soon.
Wagoneer's pathway for that one. I think we can do that. Where's Alwin? Oh, we're not going to waste good arrows on this. That's for sure. Hey. No, that's not him. No, it's not him either. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah. No way. Alrighty. Try not to get flailed. Hi.
How
Hail,
is-
friend. No need to... Yep, thank you. Yep, just stop swinging for just a moment. I know. I'm not trying to stop you from doing your job. I just need to send a shipment of fertilizer to my place, right? Can we do that? Thank you. Doesn't look like I'll be able to carry too much more. Better not. Now that's a good
Have a
thing.
nice day.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, then we'll do that manure processing a bit. And you there.
Help.
Yeah, Deborah.
Never disappoint.
Well, yes, I do have news for you, m'lady. And I think you will be quite pleased with this news.
Can I help?
Next
Have
year,
a nice day.
next spring, look forward to a bigger shipment of rye. Oh, we're going to flood this valley with rye. It's going to be just fine. I am excited for that. This will be so good. We've finally gotten to a point where not only are we new to the valley, but established to the valley, and now we are a juggernaut of rye production. Look at you! Where'd your hat go there, guy? How's practicing going? You think so? Alright. 3 shots, 100 points. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's go. You got 64 points overall. Good job, buddy. Well, I mean, I don't want to put you to shame, so let's see how this goes. That's 1, 2, 3. Not bad. Did you win or all win? Oh, where'd you go, dude? Why are you walking through walls? I don't know about you, friend. We'll get his hopes up.
At all this yellow leaf.
Well, hey, buddy. That didn't work out as well. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, let's do this.
Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
Ah. Alright, Alwin. It's on. And lull him into a false sense of security. Alrighty, now we need to get more points by being farther away. Alright, ooh, nice. We get the sun right there. Alright. Let's scale back a little more. And now... not bad. And our last shot, that. 74 out of 64. Not the best shots. I could have done better, but okay. We just need to make sure he understands that there's one of us who's got some skill, and there's another one of us who's still learning. Oh, shoot. I hope I don't break his poor little heart. Oh, that's cute. We'll see. I mean, sometimes I wonder about our friend here. Oh, Doc. Alwin, what? Hey, man. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, you know it. Good luck. Let's see you next time, friend. I believe you've got a chance. A snowball's chance in summer. No, doesn't look like anybody that I've been looking for. see if I can walk by benches, right? Where's your skill set? How can I not
Hail,
see your...
friend.
Oh,
Whatever you need,
I'm just
I've
being
got it.
crazy. Sorry. Alrighty. Well, I'll tell you what. You can have this hammer. I don't want to carry it anymore. Been sitting here a while. And how about you, sir? How are you this? There we are.
We'll work for food
So long.
Take
and
care.
water.
Alright. Well, let's see here. Oh, Alwin. Poor guy. I know.
Oh, it's
he'll
you
be
again.
fine. I need a ride to my village. Oh, officially named the village. Yeah, we will. You don't need to worry about that. Take me to Denica, friend. Yeah, we're good to go. On the map. Use. Don't you worry, friend. On the map, indeed. You just wait. We'll be on the map. We'll be a destination soon enough. I'll try not to get cocky, but still. We'll be on the map very soon. That is for sure. And then we'll be able to have this gentleman connecting our two villages, and that mine will be mine, as they say. Alright, let's get back home. I have a beautiful seating area to take care of. And I also have a fence to take care of before the season wraps up. I wouldn't mind... I certainly wouldn't mind expanding the orchards, because right now it's just not where we need it to be. I need to get more cherries. I do very much appreciate what we have going there. Oh, hi. Crows. Always crows. I might need to move my farming station, you know. Now, we'll get this taken care of. 40 fertilizer is certainly not exactly what we need to have, but this allows us to gain a little extra skill, and since we have the farming background, this is a go that we can do anytime. And it's not bad, right? It's really not bad. Gets us there for a fraction of the cost. And I'm not a cheapskate, but I have a lot of recipes to unlock, so we need to make sure we keep some coin on hand. Alwin, I tell you, I wonder if he'll have the ability. I think he'll get better with the bow. I mean, it's not a good bow either, so that's not fair. Oh, maybe I should get him a better bow. I don't know. I don't know if he'd know how to use it, though. And I don't want him to... I don't know, I don't want to get him frustrated, because he'll get all frustrated, and he'll just say, the bow's too difficult, and it's my fault, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I mean, good friend. Love him like a brother. But he's a little... I don't know, he's a little grumpy at times. We'll have to help him with that attitude. Alright, what can we do here? Let's see, I'm thinking... Bulls. Yep, we'll be making some bowls. Put this in here for now. Go make some bowls. We'll be back. Alright. Gotta get out here though. Where's my hammer? Sold that guy my other busted up hammer. That's okay. We don't need it. Oh, here we are. Is this my spot? Yeah, here we are. Alright, let's do this. Now, it's gonna be oh so important. Can't have my stone turned. I can't have my stone lost. It's my stone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is it. You know, I think here... should have that. Little chairs, huh? Might not be bad, but we need some logs. Okay. Well, I guess I could find a tree or two. Two or three trees? Two or three? See, what can we do? Hey, oh, dang it, I turned the... I thought I had them facing the right way. Well, that's...
My uncle had been building his
That's,
house for 10 years. I
Oops. Okay, we'll fix that. That's a hoot. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. You see I have him facing the wrong way. Oh my god, so funny. Alright, we'll fix that. We will fix that. Alright, well, let's equip a torch so we can go about our daily business. Alright, how many planks do we got? 17. Need one more. There we go. That's so funny. I love it. It makes me laugh. And there we are, brightness back up. And me remembering to change it. Dear me, they're all backwards. I thought when you put down the benches that it automatically faced towards you. That's not the case. Alright, so let's see here. Let's do this right. Well, okay, so then there they are. There's their feetsies. There we go. I'll do one. And let's do two. Perfect. Oh, so good. Okay, good. I need that. Oh, we only get one plank back out of the deal. Not the ideal thing. Alright. Okay, so if I'm seeing this right, then... Ah! I know, right? There we go. It helps to rotate it so you can see what's going on. Uh-huh, that's correct. Try not to stand directly in the fire. That's correct now. Uh-huh. Yeah! And there we go. Now we have people facing the fire. Boom. And try not to stand in the fire, sir. Go. You gonna move? Alright, that was rude. I know. We need to get this done. Okay, and boom. There we are. Now that's got it. Okay, finally. That's good stuff. And then didn't get a chance to do this earlier. Let's see if we can get this in. Really hard to spear fish at night. Because I'm the best fisherman, Roland! You can hear him yelling, "No, you're not," from his house from here. That's fine. Oh, now this is exactly what I've been waiting for. Oh, it's exactly what I've been waiting for. Oh, now I should too. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. Now, the only thing that would make this even better is if we had a beer. Or an apple wine. Or maybe just an apple juice. That would make this the best. Maybe a rye beer. Someday. Oh, looking to be a cold, rainy day. The last of our days in autumn. And we still have things to go. Alright, we got Alwin. Said we're supposed to travel here. That's a long walk for us. I'm not sure we're going to make that walk this day. We've already got all the skills here, so I'm really wondering what we want to bother with this one. Just because it might be nice to do faster crafting. I have been doing faster crafting there. 10% is a big deal. I think I'm going to shoot for all the 10%. We've been doing a number of these things, so we'll go for those as we go. This has been good for sneaking, and Trapping Master is always nice. We can have more traps, and it does go up by 2, which can get us a lot of experience, which is really handy. There's also that getting extra resources from wild animals, but we don't really do a lot of hunting, so I wonder. I think at this point our skills are more so in the trapping set, so I think that'd be fine. Go for a point. It makes sense, right? It's a part of what we've been doing is what we would have been building skills in. And of course, we're still at this part where we don't really have to do anything for this. And I really do want to get this one. But we aren't there yet. Oh, y'all, I hope that you are well where you are. And I hope that you can take this moment. Let's just relax together and take a moment to take some deep breaths, relax our shoulders, feel your muscles just kind of untensing. The amount of times during the day that I have to stop myself and realize, wow, I have a lot of muscles tensed, and just relax. Remind myself to actively do that. It helps your brain by telling it that there's less stress going on. It allows your brain to understand there's less stress and allows you to relax as well. So let's take a moment to just notice all the muscles that were tense and let them relax. Give them permission to relax. And then let's take in our 3 deep breaths to start this out. 1 breath in. Remember to allow it to fill all the way to the bottom of your abdomen, the bottom of your belly. And out. Deep breath in. And out. And one more time. It's always worth taking the time to do this. It helps your body and mind relax and know where they are. Deep breath in. And out. And where we are is safe. I hope that you can feel safe in this moment. And that we can just relax together here, just for an episode. You know, every week I find myself waking up in the morning and I do my regular routine where this is my quiet time of the day. This is when I get time to do what I want to do. I wake up early specifically just so I can have the time on my own to just relax and have coffee, which is nice. Nice warm coffee to have, sit with a robe on, and just be in my own space for a while. Because it is important, right? We need to take a moment for ourselves, be in our own space at times. And I find myself looking forward to this time every week and just noticing like, oh, hey, it's already recording time. And just being excited about it and being ready to join y'all, even if at a distance and even if not at the exact same time. That I hope that this finds you at the right time when you just needed a moment to relax. And that we can be together for this. And we can have this time together to relax. No matter where you're at. Even a rainy day is beautiful in its own right. Roland has already started working. I suppose I could start getting working too. Alright, well, it is a good time to double check how the fields are going. Now I did tell them what to do, right? We have told them what we need. Oh dear, they've already finished that field. Oh my. We might have our hands full here, people. We might have our hands full. I might need to assign more fields. What do I have for homes? I'd better get thinking about what we're up against here. I recall Edbert and Georgiana. Oh yeah, Georgiana is our new farm lead. She might end up being in charge of this village in the future. If she proves to do well, as my thoughts as Racemir go, if she proves to do well here, then I think I might want her to be in charge of this particular village once we can get that mining encampment done. Talking with that wagoneer has me thinking, we have a lot that we can do. Oh, I do have a fishing spear. Man, I'm carrying around a bunch of resources. Well, I have a fishing spear. Why I can't? Why? What am I doing with myself here? If I already have a spear at hand, oh, yeah, I'm going to my favorite spot, Roland, that's right. Probably your favorite spot at this point, too. Oh, it's a cold morning, that's okay, we'll get a fire started. First things first. first things. Oh, hey. Yeah, I see you. No worries, friend. There's enough room for both of us. Where did that little school go? Definitely chilly in here now. Oh, he's got it. It's a good spot. It's a really good... It's the perfect fishing spot. It's not the only one. It's certainly the best one here. There we go. See some movement in the distance here.
I don't feel my fingers.
Oh, probably not your toes either, honestly. But who needs fingers and toes? Oh, that's a bad one. Oh god, that would be so cold. This might not be the best idea. God. Oh. Ooh, boy, this is gonna be cold. Oh, you scared away all the fish rolling. Oh, huh? Yep, not your fault. Yeah, I know. Oh, uh-huh. Maybe it's not the fish that are scared away. Maybe it's the skill. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh.
It's biting cold.
When I think of a good comeback, I'll come find you. Okay, I didn't start as a fisherman, so obviously I shouldn't expect to do better than him, but that's not bad. I've been feeding myself just fine here, thank you. Alright. Eat ourselves some breakfast, and then we can go about our day. With the way things look today, I'm honestly thinking that we could spend a little time relaxing. And we can also spend a little time maybe making some recipes. Last time I noticed that we didn't have any bowls. It'd be important to do that. We can even start getting our hunts done. My apologies, every once in a while you're gonna hear that the music skips just a bit. And that's me just having to blow my nose and stuff, so sorry for the little discontinuity there. 34 fertilizer is not going to get our people through this process. So, I think it's time for us to head on into town. Yep, we'll head into town. And let's get ourselves a little bit of stuff sold. Yeah, we definitely do. I don't think we're going to get far enough with this. We do have enough of this. We only have one stone hole left, so that's going to not be the best. Pretty sure I don't have any. I do have wooden hose. Okay, we're fine. And we have 28 simple eggs. Okay. We can do that. I bet you we could even consider bringing in some of these seeds. Oh, I bet you I have them all in there. 36 firewood ought to do it for a while. Okay, so we're in a good spot. Cabbage. Ooh, boy, we are good on cabbage seeds, aren't we? Probably bring some of these in to sell. I don't think that's a good idea. My goodness, we have a lot of flax to process. I suppose we might need some work for people to do in the wintertime. Especially now that we have so many newly found farmers, but I'd like to get that pigsty started as soon as possible as well. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's check what we have for rye. Oat grains, we have a ton of them. Wheat grains were good. Are we actually going to run out of rye? I think we might actually run out of rye. We don't need more rye, it turns out. We'll be fine. But we are going to run out of fertilizer, so it is time to get going on that one. Alright, I figure we can at least get some of these hoods made, and then we'll take the hoods into town. So we can sell those off and get a good collection of fertilizer. Since we're coming up against the end of the seasonal divide, I figure it'd be wise for us to not go too crazy with questing this time of day, just because we're going to have to make it into the next season. This takes 2 linen fabric. I forgot about that. We'll make these up real quick, and then we'll go from here. I think Mother would be proud of me. She taught me how to sew, taught me how to make real simple things, and I think I took my lessons to heart with the stitching and how to start your stitches out and then process through it. I'd say that I've done quite well for that. I think my handiness with the bow was definitely an increase too. I often wonder what she would think of where we're at now. Would she be happy that I left the farm in the first place? Would she have wanted me to go back? If she wanted me to go back and face down the soldiers, I don't think she'd want me to jump in foolishly, but I don't know. Would she want me to have gone back and tried to right the wrong, or see if the land is even still there? Well, she did want me to leave. She asked me to leave this place. She told me to flee. And she created the opportunity that I could leave. It would be... I don't think it'd be right if I just said to myself that I didn't do the right thing. She told me to leave. There was nothing I could have done other than get cut down right there on the spot. And that would have done nothing good for me. That would have done nothing good for all these people here now. I have to just remind myself of that. And think about where we are here and all the good that we can do. And I can carry on all the things that she taught me, all the things that Father taught me here. And that's the key. Their memories will live on. There's nothing I could do to go back and change that day. To change that moment. Gotta remind myself that I made the best choice I could at the time. Now, picking up stones. Anything to keep the mind off of the world around you. Sometimes that's all it takes. It's just allowing yourself to have a distraction. Well, wait, now I should probably get myself thinking. If we're gonna have good setup, look at all the fertilizer this guy has. You are doing really well. Now, I think we'll take care of this. Do need to give you some things, though. Hope you got money on you, because I got plenty to get to you. How much are stone holes? 13? That's it? Oh, but they weigh a whole bunch. How much can I carry? Honestly, that's not a bad price. I think I'd definitely pay for that. Rather pay for it than have to keep building them. I mean, stone in my area is more precious than dealing with this nonsense. Interesting. Okay, well. Ooh, I would love to get some more cherry seedlings, though. We'll have to come back for that. Or, just need to figure out what else we can sell. What other things can we just be done with? Of course, I brought all these darn things with. What was I thinking carrying all these things here? I was just thinking about what I wanted to get done, not how to get it done. I mean, more cherry trees would be so nice. A hammer. Stone axes are easy. Just do that. Ooh, there we go. Now we're talking. 6 cherry trees. That's so good. I'd really like to get the last 2 if I can. How much weight can I save myself? I mean, honestly. I was too busy just thinking about memories. Lost in my memories. It's easy to do. Not good to stay in the old memories that aren't healthy, though. I gotta remind myself of that. There we go. Now we're in a good spot. Let's get some more hops up.
Have a good day.
You as well. And I know for thinking about Racemir's story, there will be times where things come back, and it's going to be a hard memory for him to lose. And even now, with the amount of time that's passed, we are on our 3rd year now. And memories like that don't fade fast, but confronting the reality, seeing the successes, And I'm sure over time as we go, that's going to be a lot of what happens to Racemir, is that just things will start to fade, never gone. Fade but never forgotten, right? Because they've made him who he is today, how he is chosen to survive, and what's driving him to do well, right? Okay, I'm going to make up this stuff here. I wonder, you know what? I honestly think that we ought to do that. Let's get the pigsty done. Let's do that. I think we could definitely benefit from... Oh my goodness, look at that. We already have a person who's not doing anything. Could send this person to the barn, can't I? That's my wife. What am I doing having her work on this? You can... No way. I gotta get you back out of there. She doesn't need to go fishing. You know what I need? Ooh. She mentioned that she knew things about keeping people around and helping with, mini medicines. You know, little things like that. I should get her there and doing that, right? I mean, I think that's probably her go-to. I guess I totally spaced on that idea. She gets a day off. I don't know if she's going to enjoy a day off, though. She's probably going to be mad at me because I don't have anything for her to do. I better work on that. I'm sure she won't appreciate my humor in saying what we could do. So, I guess I'll just have to find something. Maybe that'll be the goal. I have to find a good spot, though. I did, well, you know what I should do? I should ask her. She'll know. I've seen a few places that I've seen mushrooms and things like that I think it'd be good to gather, but I'm not honestly sure it's the best spot.
My
Lady.
love, you're here.
Yes, and I need you. I'm hoping... Here,
Have
come
a
with
nice
me.
day.
We need to find a spot for an herbalist hut. Let's find a spot where we can put this. Where do you think is the best? I mean, we're building our town here. We have, obviously, the woods over there. There's a lot of things out here. Decent, of course, too. I don't want to send you off into that area with those things. But we need a spot where we can put this little hut. That'll give us good resources. Oh, I see. So you think this forest here, and there's good... Okay, so there's good stuff to get out into these woods. And we haven't found any animals out here that have been a threat yet, so that's probably good. Okay, I love it. I'll do it. For you, my lady. For you. Alright, well, better make her exactly what she needs, which is this hut. I'm going to start on this. Now, for us, obviously, the whole making of magical potions, as I said in the playthrough, we're not going to make them for... We can't make them for our character, can't use the magic of insta-healing and things like that, just because it's a little, we'll say it's too cheesy. We're going for realism. But we can have the resources, we can have them for selling, we can have them for making recipes, obviously. So, that's not a problem. And it would be good to diversify what we have. I mean, why not? A lot of looking for rocks, it turns out. Not a lot of rocks in my area anymore. I've probably gathered the majority of them at this point. Oop, and that's an overweighted. We're gonna just, rather than having this run back and forth, we're right at the edge, so we can go for it. Okay, and then it begins. All the chopping. You know, at some point I gotta figure we're gonna need a new axe, right? Speaking of new axes. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna need a new axe at some point here. Minor concern for that one, right? You need to make sure that we... I'll punch that log. There we go. I'll make this. And we have a little bit more to do here. I think we'll make some recipes. We'll make some foods for our people across the seasonal divide. Now that we have a sitting area, we can actually sit together and have a meal. Although there's no shelter over it, so that's kind of a bummer. Someday. a little ways off. Oh my goodness, I'm not paying attention. Oh, that's why. I totally forgot to drop the fertilizer back into their spaces. That is a silly mistake. Too busy thinking ahead and not where I am. Which is a common thing that tends to happen.
When nothing hurts.
Mm-hmm. Boom. Oops, no, that's the wrong place for that. You know.
You're dead.
Oh, well, that's one way to look at it. Tell you what. If they're so far into this and they're so far ahead, I mean, are we in a good enough spot that we can push another field out? We are doing surprisingly well, considering I was not sure how far we'd be able to get with our fields this time around. Sure. Now let's do all on that. There we are. Let's get you all people to it. There's enough stuff to do. I think that you can find more than enough work. And then let's check our inventory to be sure we aren't carrying a bunch of extras. I am. I'll toss those in here for now. We can come back and plant those before the end of the day. There we are. Now we'll have to see if we can actually get this started before the end of the day. And then... Always entertaining watching some of these bounces. There we are. There we go. Okay. Look at us go. We'll get our logs set. Oh, perfect. Nice location to drop. There we go. Now we can take advantage of that builder's trance too, which will be so good. Wrap up our log pile here. And get ourselves going. Now, of course, we'll need straw, but that's okay. We'll come back for that. Then I'll need a little bit of water. Figure where we're at for the day. There, nice. We'll get a nice little hut out of this deal. Okay, we just need 8 straw and then we're done with this thing. I could use a drink of water. Let's do that, and then we'll go from there. Need to drink water, take a little bit of the reeds that come out of this area. We have a good amount of things here. Ooh, this is the stagnant part. I don't want that. A nice drink. Woof. Cool, refreshing, wonderful. It is a late day here. This rainy day really has us. Just chilling in the wind. Constant breezes, nipping straight to the bone. Get all these out of here. Just get a quick collection. Now let's go. There we are. The light of the torch will help us just a bit. Although I'm very surprised that my torch is doing a good job of staying lit. Well-made torch. Ah, here we go. Just a little satellite place. We want to be just far enough away that we can make sure that it's in a good gathering place. Our village is starting to take over here, so a lot of the resources are kind of missing. Oh, this will be good for us to have a place for her to go gather quietly in the woods. There we are. Now, let's get you started in this. Not sure why it took me so long to see that. The brain is catching up. Okay. to start with this. Now, what do we want to get? Some broadleaf is always good for health. And can't really do any... Ooh, what did I just do? Broadleaf. Chicory is good for other things. We could always get mushrooms, because that would be nice just for some of our... Suppose why not, right? Let's gather mushrooms. We'll see what we can do with them, right? And then obviously a lot of these things are the magical potions that we don't get to do. Now poisoned arrows are obviously real, so that's a thing we could do. We'll gather a bit of this because we want to, want to go with the idea that obviously it would make sense that she would gather those, since she would need to heal us. We want to get some of these edible mushrooms more so than the poisoned ones. I think to some degree they're all a fair bit poisonous, right? So we'll just be, maybe we'll just do all 15s for this for now. Can't really do all 15s. There we go. We'll do that for now. Just to have her working, getting things, and then we'll just kind of play around with what we want to do with that. Because we are in a good spot for mushrooms. Absolutely a good spot. Alright, so the workers are going. We're in a good place for that. The fields are done. I think we have a fence to build, and then we have to think about where we're going to put a pigsty. And I do really want to be careful with that, because obviously a pigsty is not something that people want in their backyard. We could put them up on the hill, but I don't really want their runoff to come by us. And I don't want to put it too close to our work here. It wouldn't be bad to put it over here. They would have a good amount to wander through. I don't want to put it in this main area here. This is where we're going to expect to see a lot of people walking through. I wonder if the ground over there where the hogs used to be, those wild boars, I wonder if that ground is good enough. I mean, that kind of runoff is not a big deal, and we aren't really going to be using this space for anything for a field. I wonder if this is a good go-to place. There's a decent amount of room. There's clearly good wallowing territory over here. I mean, how many times I've caught boars wandering around here. There's definitely good foraging to be done here. I think maybe it's a good move. We'll put the sty up here for now. Although the one problem is, of course, it's not the best view of the things. Yeah, you walk in the village and what you see, big old pigsty on a hill. Well, they gotta know that this is a village. First and foremost, we're here to survive and thrive, and obviously people are going to know us for our rye crops. They're going to know us for how much we've produced from our rye fields. So yeah, they shouldn't be shocked to see a pigsty if they know what they're talking about. There we go. Yeah, we'll just build here. Now, my trick will be, I've got to figure out who's got hogs and where I can get them from so I can bring them here. It wouldn't be a bad idea to start having other resources too. Chickens. I mean, the amount that we can expand into. We're in a great spot here. We're low on fertilizer, we're almost out of firewood. 10 firewood is going to probably take us out of the season here, take us out of our day. Wow, that bird was going for a dive bomb. Wonder what it caught. I'm curious to see what that thing caught, actually. I mean, that was a very fast dive. There we go. Now, I'm seeing that if I get this done, we'll be way out of sticks, but... Oops, and we're out of breath. There's no way I have enough straw, is there? Yeah. Oh. That'll take care of that. Okay. Well, let's gather up some sticks. Now this is going to make it so that we don't spawn our hogs anymore. We'll have to drive them out of the area. We might not spawn decent anymore, but that's okay. We can travel the hunt at this point. Yeah, there's that hawk. Yep. Or no, that's an eagle. There's that eagle. I'm guessing that's the one who dive bombed some poor unsuspecting rabbit, which I am all about. Please and thank you. You take all the rabbits you want. There's plenty here.
There's a real nip in the air.
I bet there is. It's been cold and rainy all day, and our character's been working throughout the season and throughout the day in this cold, cold rain. And it'll definitely catch ya. Cut straight to the bone. Yeah, right. Now, build that hammer. I think maybe, given that I'm feeling cold, probably time for me to make firewood for my people. Looks like they did a start. It's not quite done yet, though. Let's make a bit of firewood. I don't want to think about this next season, so maybe we'll just work ahead. Ah, nice sip of coffee. And it's a good way to start a day. We're coming up on spring, and nice to see the season starting to change and birds starting to call in the morning. Obviously here we are in-game in autumn, and autumn can be a beautiful season, but for now I'm ready for a growth season. I'm very ready for getting outside and at some point working in the garden, regardless of my skill, and getting just some time to be outside with that, and trying to get my little ones to like to be gardeners and see what fun they can have in it too. See what we can do. I'm looking forward to that a lot. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So that'll be where we go this springtime. And a whole lot of just enjoying time outside. See what kind of fun projects we can do. Oh my, it's definitely getting dark in this setup here. Having the weather like this probably doesn't help with it. There we are. And I won't be forgetting my pauses and unpauses. Oh, I did just carry all that stuff in here. My apologies. I figure it's just better to go quick with this one. Otherwise, it's a run back and run forth. That's going to be way more than we need. And I don't want to make myself carry sticks because I want to save those sticks for next season. I'm thinking that we're going to have our character... We're going to need to have our character setting up some people to do work with our making of arrows, right? That's going to be our next money source. There we go. This is the closest to being done, so we'll get this one done, just so we can get our speedy build unlocked. There we go. Now we're doing our quick build. Really handy to have this, isn't it? Just because now we can definitely get a lot of our builds in and easily get through them. Now, let's see here. We're getting later in the day, and there are a number of projects that we needed to finish, so I'm going to get some sticks, and I'm going to go finish up those fences, otherwise we might end up with a few less trees. Oh dear, we're going to run out of sticks here. No, we're not, actually. Oh, perfect. Oh, now the other problem we have, though, is that we did not get hogs yet. We'll want to do that, and we will get it. I think we need to get this done, though. That fence is the most important thing we can think about right now. Dear. Right. Pardon my brain just being like, oh no, you walked way too close to the Wisent. Don't do that quite yet, right? Here we are. Now, with all the sticks that we're going to gather here, I want to build that wattle fence around our cherry tree area, but I'd like to expand it. Right? We just did buy a number of cherry trees. We better get some more cherry trees out there. And we are going to have a nice little orchard, I'd say. We've got a good start. Alright, better get moving. Now, with the time we have left tonight, the time we have left here, we'll see how much we can get done. And we're not going to stress about if we don't get it done. We added an extra field, which is more than I expected to add, and that's going to be alright. I do need to get my cherry trees, and I am going to need to get an extra I'm gonna need to get an extra hoe, and I'm gonna need to get an extra couple bags just in case we break one. So, here, what are we carrying unnecessarily? That. And we do need to take all the sticks. Oh, there's only one hole left. Interesting. I'll take the stone hole. We'll get through a lot more that way. Now, I do know that our field over there does need more work, but I think we can... Let's do that. Ooh, where was our hop seedling? And how did I miss that? Oh, I put it over there. So I have 4 cherry trees here alone. Alright, well then let's get ourselves set up. Get our hoe in our inventory set to go, and we'll get our simple bags set to go. I think I probably ought to make another hammer. I'll look forward to us having better tools at some point. And we really need to get to a point where we can do that, right? I have one of the miners. I'll have to search him out in wintertime. And wintertime is, again, our perfect time for hunting, and it's definitely what we're going to do. It's worth the time. Cherry trees. Oh, that's right, I had cherry trees flanked by plum trees. There we are. So let's continue that pattern. Ah! There we go. 1, 2, and 3, and that'll be 6, 7, 8, 9. Will this work here? We might. I don't think we want to build up to there. And let's get our last bits of cherry trees. We'll probably have to check our time of day. I don't think we're going to make it. Let's see. There we are. And of course we need to get the hoe out. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 1, and a 2. Oop, that's a miss. 2, and a 3. Getting late in the day and cold, but a wonderful finish to the day here. Looks like we'll just have to deal with being cold. Oh, you know what I could do?
Should have put on something warmer.
You know, I agree with you. And I love the fact that we thought ahead for this one. Because, boop, hat. A hat will do. Now, wattle will last longer than the other fencing. Now I'm thinking that we might actually expand our fields out, or our orchard out this way. So I want to make sure I leave space for that. Uh-oh, apparently we are not going to be warm enough. Now over here. That was a pretty good estimate, wasn't it? Oh, it was a pretty decent estimate, but not perfect, I would say. Look at that, we're right on the edge. Oh, that was a miss. There we are. Up to here. It's a lot of extra space, but I think what we'll do is we'll leave that as a decorative space, right? And we'll go all the way across to here. Oh my, I thought oh, I didn't have my hammer out, that's why. It's not bad. There we are. I should have had the hammer out, honestly. It's easier to see where you're going with that when you have the hammer sitting out and about. Now let's see what we can get done. This will be a little close to the edge, won't it? Nice warm torch fire, right? And we'll get these fences done now so we can wrap up our season. I don't think we're going to have a hammer for too long. But I did build an extra hammer. so we should be okay. We'll just build this through. Have a nice quiet thing. I'm just going to let the sounds go, the music go, and we're going to build. Alright, well for this part, we're getting really late in the day, and also third character and about to be a broken hammer. So I figured we needed to get a couple more hammers made, and unfortunately this is going to put me in an awkward spot for tomorrow. Being the sense that it's getting late. Oh my gosh, it's way too late. So, we're just going to call it here and let our character rest, because that's the key. Now that means that I'm going to lose a lot of meat and stuff, because we never did get to that, did we? Oh. Better move quick. Leave that door opening. Put some of these things in the compost bin so we can deal with that. Oh yeah, we had to take care of this one, didn't we? Yes. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. There. There. Goodness. It is quite cold and quite late. Oh my goodness. What time did we get to? Oh dear, that's way too late. We'll have to sleep through this one. Alright. And rest is rest. Welcome to winter. Oh, and a good morning to you. Whoa. Man, she got herself ready to go quick. Holy cow. Gotta get my clothes back on. Can't be walking around with all this not quite ready for the season type gear. I'm not going to be freezing my butt off this winter, that's for sure. Oh, and I don't want the winter boots, right? Because I think we discovered that they're not that good, right? Yeah, forget it. No, we'll just walk around bare-chested in the wintertime, see how well we do. I could use some gloves. Oh, I could use some gloves. Alright, so come on out here and check out our new... Oh, shoot. Bad news. So, looks like deer grazed in this area, and we lost all of our young trees because I never finished my fencing. So I'm going to rule that as a thing, right? Can't just be able to do everything without some kind of penalty. So, that one's gonna have to be it. So we'll say that for today, we'll have ourselves having to take a little more time with our running. We won't be able to just do any and all running we want. And we also need to be mindful of the fact that we did just, what was it? We did just, unfortunately, not finish our fencing in time, which means things got grazed on, right? Makes sense. There are deer in the area, and those young cherry trees were probably prime for the picking for them. When when the winter strikes, they are going to be hungry, and those young trees are just oh so wonderfully tempting to chew on. So we'll call that the problem we had. And that's okay, right? Like we have some ups and downs. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Is I clicked on the brain. There it is. Okay. There we go. That's it. Now we'll get in here. Ah. Gotta have at least an entrance or two. Kind of think maybe I want it here actually. You know what? I kind of like it better here anyway. Let's do that. Oh. That's a little off kilter, but fixable. Now I do think. Hey, what's that? Herald. Interesting. That's good news. Looks like there's a quest for the king that's going to happen this season. I think we need to do that one real quick. I want to see what that's about, because at some point we get to name our village too, right? Like, that's exciting. Nah, Raven's End, exactly, which is on my mind. I am so definitely naming it that, and I very much appreciate that idea. That's going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, well, unfortunately for me, that whole... Ooh, you know what's also unfortunate for me? Is a whole lot of these workers. You are out. Now, let's get you people in here. Ah, you are a great resource, right? Like, we need you there. Now, my friend here... Who is the one who came into here and was our expert hunter, who I was putting in 2 different jobs? Roland obviously is skilled, and my wife is skilled. And I think it was Kuniga. No, it's not. It's Weislawa. She was the one. Because she showed up, and she had skill in not only fishing, but also hunting, so she's the one who's going to be able to make us tools. We need her there. Now, I need her here. Oops. Was the thing to do. Okay, now we are able to process rye grain. We shouldn't have a lot of rye though. I believe we have some wheat. I think what I'll do is just put these in a rotation. Now fertilizer. That's from rot and that's from manure. We can do both of those. Even think about having them make flour in the future. I'm not wasting our rye on that. Our rye is better suited as the build of our economy. So rye-wise, we do want to get people processing this because, right? I mean, that's a huge part of what we do. Okay, we are done processing wheat. I'm guessing there's not a lot of oat left to process. We'll let that start. There should be a whole bunch of flax to process. Get that going, and I don't think we are going to have anything for these. Okay, then let's just max them out. Today is a day, unlike any other day, of just let's get that stuff done. Perfect. Now, our other lady. Time to get things going here. Now, does she make stone axes? She should be able to, right? She has basic skills in hunting. She should be able to handle making these. We could put that there. We can even have her starting to make stone hoes. She has worked in the fields. She gets how it works, and she's fashioned some tools before. But the big thing we need her to do is we need her to be making our arrows, which are not unlocked yet. So unfortunately, we need to work on that one. Yeah, let's do that. I'll say that she doesn't really have the expertise for that, for pickaxes, and that's fine. All right. Copper arrows, nice. Well, we're not in a need for that one yet. Smithy Mark 1 should have us having some things. Would like to make copper arrows, but we don't have copper. I'm gonna buy it now because I want to get us moving towards it. Stone arrows. Let's do that. Want a standard torch? It would be good to have this. Now, before I get too spend happy. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some of these traps too. Oh, the recurve bow. It's so expensive, but so worth it. It would be nice to have the fishing nets, honestly. But we'll get there soon enough. Uh-oh. Weisla. Yeah, we'll get her on it. Okay, now for the smithy. Now it's time for stone arrows. Yes, indeed. Oh yes, and she'll need hammers. I'll just put hammers in inventory. Obviously, you don't need a hammer to make a stone arrow. You would need some rocks to fashion with. That would be the key. There we go. She's got skill in fishing, so we can allow her that. We don't have a worker and we don't have a tool, and that's fine. We'll get there. We need these stone axes just so we don't have to think about making all those. That makes 2 stone spears. 2 stone spears. There we go. Now I do need another worker for my, yeah, we're good there. I do need another woodshed worker. Do I have anybody who I can snag into that job? Georgiana is very skilled at everything. Be tempted to ask her to take that on. She's done all of the work before. I mean, she was prepared to do all of the work for her entire town. She was prepared to get all the starts. I need to ask her to do a little bit of this work to help us out, to make this work. We'll get her started on that. Now, we do need a lot of logs, but this, obviously, we're really just fashioning out for sticks. We need a lot. Okay, well, unfortunately, we are in a tough spot for resources, so the start of the day is going to be a whole lot of me gathering sticks here and getting ourselves ready for things. Then, the next step will be, I don't know, I've heard the villagers are talking about a herald, and comes directly from the king, and he's here to, I don't know, he sometimes comes into the valley to ask for things, and kings. I'm sure they have many things they need from us. I wonder what they give back. We've paid our taxes, we've done our thing, we've done well here. I can't imagine we've drawn any ire from them. But I do want to make sure we have a good showing for them. We don't want to draw attention in the wrong way. King has a lot of resources on his side. I'd like to think that he'll be able to support us in our time of need should soldiers start to come into this area. I'd like for him to see that we're useful in this area, that we are needed, we are necessary to protect and worth protecting. So we better get the word out about who we are, where we are, and what we're doing. People need beer. And I think he'll appreciate that. I'd like to put a name out there for us. Draw attention without drawing too much attention, right? I mean, that's still a big deal. Now, I didn't assign Wisela yet because I didn't figure that she would have anything she can do. Georgiana, I didn't assign you yet. That was silly. That was actually not intentional right there, but we'll get there. There we are. Now obviously we are missing a lot of resources and we'll need to get a number of them in there, but that's what we're doing now. Now us getting to the point where we actually have arrows being made is exciting, because that was a big part of my thinking that that would be like the thing that helped us to expand our village. Be to have Somebody making arrows to sell for war efforts, hunting efforts right now. I mean, nobody's using stone arrows in a war unless they're desperate and they're handing them to soldiers that they're just going, hey, you're going to be on the lines, just go. They're going to save their better arrows for the soldiers they believe have a purpose and a capacity. There we are. I don't want to keep cheesing the rules too much. And the fact that our character did not get a lot of sleep last night, I'm going to go ahead and say that there is no way that they're easily walking around without getting tired regularly. Firewood is still at 80. I'm grateful for that, because we need that. Linen thread, we're doing okay on that one, but we definitely need more flax. Flax stalks. And we have some cherry trees, seedlings that we can plant. Seems we just lost a huge crop of them. We'll need to right that wrong. That's okay. We'll fix that mistake. Very doable. Get some of these stones in there because we obviously need to make sure that our workers can produce the resources we're asking them to produce, and I still have a fence to finish. And did I just notice that I can see through that part of the wall there? That's not what I'm looking forward to seeing. Oh, it's just a window. Whew, I thought our walls were already breaking down. Logs, planks, sticks. Okay. Oh yes, we need some tools. Build a couple axes to make ourselves ready to go. And once we have these set, then we can go from here. Hail to the king, baby. Old school Duke Nukem. Now, I need sticks. Ugh. This is obviously the wrong time to take out a hoe and try to plant things in the ground. I'm not going to have much luck digging into a snowy, frozen ground to plant seedlings, so I can't plant the cherry trees this season. That's a bummer. Definitely lost out on that opportunity. Let's see here. Now, obviously, our character doesn't have a mini-map in their head, so they can't see that the Herald is here. I know the Herald's here, and you know the Herald's here, but we'll have them travel into a village and then find that out. That'll be what we'll do. That's how we'll make that one work. And all of the booking it around. So many sticks. This is now for our fence work, because at this point, I also need to finish my fencing. I am not going to lose another set of seedlings, or saplings, or trees to a bunch of random wandering deer who are desperate because of the winter freezing chill. I want them to find other sources of food. Perhaps foods that are just not near us. Oh yes, and I also need to make sure that our wife, who is working here, stops working at the herbalism hut, because that's certainly not going to help us out at all. Now, we did have her working there before, and that's at the sewing hut. I think for her, yep, linen thread is good, linen fabric will be good. She's learned how to fashion these simple bags really well, which is awesome. I'm really happy for her doing that, and grateful for her getting this extra work done. There we go. We'll just have her work on getting threads done. It's helpful, it's necessary, it's good. It's what we need as a village right now, so that we can keep building ourselves up and having what we need to have. Oh my goodness, this overgrowth is a lot. Might want to start taming this land over here too. Okay, looks like we have a good amount of sticks. 85, it's not bad. This man has some serious pockets. Speaking of pockets, I don't have a backpack yet. That would really help me for carrying stuff, wouldn't it? Huh, I think that's probably a good idea, isn't it? Oops, now we've gotten to the point where we're too heavy. Whoa. Desperate rabbits this year. Dun dun dun. Okay. Boom. Let's finish ourselves a fence.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
Wish me was better. You know what I'll do is I'll make me better. I'll just keep working through things and expecting and knowing that I can handle it and believing that I can. I'll start there. long as I can keep myself focused on the positives and knowing that I can do something, that's gonna go a long way to helping out. Let's try that. Villager lady. Ooh, this little dinky part of the fence is gonna be tricky. I think we're gonna have to go back to here. So let's do this. Let's put our wattle gate up against there. Are you kidding me? Did I just hear a pigeon? I didn't realize we had pigeon in this area. I thought it was all crow. I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. I don't need pigeons pooping on everything of every good part of our world here. Okay, oh, yep. There we go. Really, I definitely need gloves. Okay, with this, we have a good setup here. We're going to head out, and we are definitely... Ooh, we gotta talk to Alwin. I bet you he's ready for another archery contest. We'll see how he does. That young man. Yeah, I should keep calling him young man. Oh my goodness. And here I am, younger than he is, coming into this valley. But he's been here longer. He should probably be the old man anyway. But he acts like such an old man. Or actually like such a young man and yet old man at the same time. Afraid to do things, afraid to try things. Stuck in his ways, but then naive and... I don't know. He's a sweet person. Just needs to... I don't know. Maybe he needs to believe in himself a little more. Running out of sticks again. Let's see what we can gather from these little brambles on the side here. Oh, look at that. Another good old unlock. Now, as I recall, we have wolves in this territory. Let's not get too crazy with how far out we go. Wonder how our miner's doing. He kind of keeps to himself. I think I mentioned to him before, during one of our firesides during the days, that we had that mine that I noticed in the northern territory. He had mentioned he'd heard about mines from different wanderers, but he hadn't seen it, and he'd want to see it for himself. So I brought back, I remember showing him the ores too, and he seemed fairly excited about that, but he did ask about how I planned on running two villages at the exact same time, or how we planned on living in one place, and did I expect him to walk all the way across the water just to go get that, or travel across a bridge every single day without a horse and a cart. And he went on and on for a while, actually. It all made sense, and I had to calm him down and say, no, it's not. It's just we have to look into that, and I want to talk to the wagoner about hiring him out and services out. Okay, there we go. A little overloaded, so we'll just call it there. And we'll have the wagoner helping us out. And that, yeah, we would have a cart and a horse, and we would definitely have a setup that we can have someone else help us get the resources back and forth, and that you would just be responsible for the mining, right? And that you would had to make furnishings for him there. I would help him build a house there. We would make sure that he's got workers there. He could help organize the place, be the foreman, and that we'll find more people to help support that area. And then as we get the mine used more and more, maybe we can expand. Dig deeper. He seemed to say that it didn't quite work like that, so I totally understand that I don't have the full knowledge how mining works, and I'm glad that he's here so that he can help me understand how it works, so we can do better here, right? There we are. Perfect. Nice. Too bad. Sad to have lost all those things, but you know what? Things come and go. Oh, that's a lot of sway. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we better wait a little bit. Oh jeez. Must have been from before. Ugh. This meat, there's no way. I must have just not put it in there. Boom. Okay, now we'll obviously drop our sticks and stones. We don't need them breaking our bones. Then we've got a large collection of rot that we can have somebody else make into fertilizer. Look at that. That's a good start for that field, I'd say. We'll leave these in here. There's no sense in carrying these things around. And, oh, I guess we can leave this in here too. No point at this point. I could use a new torch, couldn't I? Darn. Looks like we're out of torches. How are we doing for firewood? We're doing well. Okay. Not bad. I think we're starting to be in a good place here. Let's see. I'll go make myself a torch. I wonder how we're doing. We're not doing great for leather. I have to definitely take care of that. Let's fashion ourselves a torch here. Get ourselves ready for this travel. We have a bit of traveling to do today. There we are. Now, are we looking for timing? Starting to get to the afternoon. I would love to get ourselves the hogs. I think I do need to go into town. Well, we better see what kind of stuff we can make, though. Wonder how many arrows we already have built up. 30. Nice. Good start. She's doing great work. Now we also have to take care of our extra things that need to be sent out. Oh, when I say that, I mean we got a few things that would have rotted across the seasonal divide, so we'll have to deal with that. Oh, only 12 simple bags, but I know my wife is working on those, so I'll take those with me. Now, I better go get those traps cleared out, because it has been already most of the day, and I have not fed myself. Oh, looks like it's crow again. Ugh, crows. Wonderful. Always crows. Apples are looking pretty rough right around now. The onions are doing okay. You can preserve those fairly well. Perches, ugh. We'll probably have to get rid of these too. Yeah, look at that. Uh-oh. I think we waited a little too long on these things. And obviously, oh, the plums. These are from last time around. Eesh, plums don't last that long. We'll have to get rid of them. These berries are obviously gone. Okay. Should I rule that the apples are gone? I wonder. Cabbage, I believe we can say could make it a couple seasons now that we have storage, but I think our storage is low quality, so we'll have to think through that one, right? Decide what we can and can't get away with. I would like to convert this perch to food, but I think we'll just leave it as that and say, ugh, get out of here and let it just go. There we go. Alright, bunch of rotten stuff that needs to go. Yep, fresh crow. You poor thing. Twitching. Still twitching. Alright, thanks. Thank you for your dedicated service to my belly. Ooh, and I definitely left these things in here and they are not in good anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna get this done real quick so we can have it done. Better put this stuff in here. Oops, I just put our good meat in here. That's not what we want to do. There we are. There we are, and then our bad meat. And our bad cabbage. Nice. Ugh. Now let's see what we can get away with here. Let's try out some of those onions, right? Roasted meat. Okay. Need to roast a little meat first. Roasted crow. We'll roast up our crow here, and then we'll have crow with gravy on the side. I don't know if it sounds like the most exciting meal, but it certainly fills the belly, so that's the goal. There we go. Crow and gravy it is. Yeah, that's right. Definitely put the spices in there. A little bit of salt in there. We don't have salt, though. Oh my goodness, that's a problem, too. That's another big benefit to our Another big benefit to having that mine up in the north is that we would actually have salt. That would be a big deal for us. That would be a game changer in these times. Given how rare it was, and how much that idea of just having flavoring for something is such a big deal. Yum. Crow and gravy. Alright, let's leave that for our villagers. There we go. Alright, then... yeah. Well, that's good. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we're running out of daylight. I gotta go. Oh, is she making things? I want to make sure we get a couple of our key resources here. I want to make sure that we can make a couple hoods. Take those for our traveling. Now, I gotta try to remember. Where did I remember seeing pigs when I was traveling about? Where do I remember seeing people with hogs?
No worries. I'll wait.
I am glad you have such a positive attitude about it. I appreciate it. Where do I remember seeing people who had hogs? I remember seeing chickens in a place where Alwin's friend fixed his iron hoe. And then there were sheep and goats up on that hillside area. Wait, what about the spot where our new friend was arguing with those people? Did they have hogs there? Wait, no, that's not what it was. I remember exactly where it was. The first fry shipment. Yeah, exactly. My first shipment arrived my first time, that village up on the west side. What was that? Or not, what? Yeah, the west side. What village was that? It was called Roleplay. That's exactly where. Okay. Oh, my wife has another quest for me? Oh no.
Hi, hubby.
How's my wife doing? Oh, more interesting than your plum expert friend? Oh, yeah. Was bore, yes. I met a young one who's a real inventor. What? What'd she invent? Well, I didn't ask specifically. So passionate and knowledgeable. You should stop by Veronica and chat with her. She's still in the valley. Right? Oh no. Oh dear. This is gonna be challenging. Alright, we're nearing that end of the day here. Oh my, we have to get moving. This will be us going there. I got the simple hood and whatnot. Plate sitting there. Okay. Well, we at least need to get a start on this. We gotta get there. I want to be sure we can get this day wrapped up nice and tight in a bow. And I don't want to lose our chance to go check in and perhaps run into the Herald and see what's going on. So we'll do some travel into... well, we gotta do our travel into Roleplay. Alright, we'll do that. So that we can pick up our hogs. Where are we at with that? 2,500 coin. We'll come back with a lot of rye at the end of this season, so I'm not too worried about that. We'll get ourselves a quick drink. And then we'll get ourselves into town. Now we're gonna have to pay for our travel because it's getting late. I do say these seasons with the lower sun angle, I appreciate that it's harder to read the time of day. And it does seem like the sun is at a lower angle, and that's nice. Alright. Friend.
How do you do?
I do need a ride. I would love to think that I could just walk to Roleplay, but I gotta tell you right now, we're in a bit of a hurry. We need to figure out exactly what we can get. Where are you? There we go. Let's get ourselves some piggies.
Greetings, Can I
Show me your
interest you
wares.
in some of my wares?
Animal food is expensive, and that's okay. Since we have the farmer background, we can easily create it.
Ranger, have a nice day.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Alright, that looks like a decent one. We could use a sow, and we could use a hog. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's take this one. Now, a piglet for only 150. Let's go for it. That will help us in the sense that we have a good amount of growth. That'll save us a little bit of cash and prevent us from having to worry about the fact that that eats up our funding quite fast.
How
So,
can I only the best?
please do
products.
send those in. She's gonna ship those to our village so we can have that set. And it does make you wonder about the logistics, doesn't it? Oh well. We don't need to worry about that. Ooh, stone arrows, 30 coins. I tell you what.
Help you. Goodbye.
We are not going to make the bank with stone arrows. That's for sure. We'll have to get rid of that idea. Now hold up. I do need to go here. We need to check and see what kind of people we have around. Because as I recall, we're still looking for the other miner. No good. Still looking for them. We'll talk with them a bit. We'll say we stayed a little while. And then we heard about the Herald. Because that's the big deal, right? Oh yeah, he tends to end up in Hornica, doesn't he? Oh, I'm tempted to see about that quest, but I know what happens with these quest lines, especially if we're about to do the King's quest. We need to just focus on what we need done. Hey, old friend. We need to transport the pigs back. And on the way, I'll throw in a little extra if you can get us all the way there. And drop the hogs off. Now, it's time to check that. Okay, we're a little low on coin here. Oh, we're gonna have to find a way to make better money. Alright, pigeons. Oh dear. Ooh, hey, actually, I haven't been in Hornica since the update. Well, I mean, when I say the update, I mean, honestly, it's been a long time since I've been in this village. I mean a long time. Oh. And now we finally found the man. You've been traveling quite a bit, haven't you? So, your friend and traveler, what was his name? Wayclaw, yeah. Your friend and traveler Wayclaw, are they about the same age? Because I think we had, oh yeah, yep. He's 24 and the other guy was 29. I finally found your friend Wayclaw. You are quite the wanderer. We could use you in the village, and I'd love to have you there. Alright. I would figure that I'd find you here. Now this village, I haven't been here before. Alright, and he can stay with her. And then we can have him work as a miner? Don't know how I missed it. Oh no, it was Edbert. I was looking too fast at things. And they are closer in age. Don't know how I missed that. Okay, now we have to get you set, sir. Now he does not have the skill in producing. Edbert was the one who was the crafter. This guy is the expert miner. So now that I finally found him, finally have the person who will be able to actually help us progress to getting our mine in due time. Get you there for now. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of work with that, right? I think we'll probably end up having to... Ugh, stones and straws. Maybe we can... I wonder if we need to start thinking about this. Now this was here so that they can gain skill. Let's double check a thing. Ooh, it's not progressing like it used to. Well, maybe that's not true. Maybe what I need to do is just max it out, but I'm focusing on just allowing the game to be played casual, so we're not going to worry about min-maxing. So, for those out there who are all about the min-maxing in this one, remember, this is us playing casual. We're just going to let this playthrough be relaxing and enjoyable. There we go. Let's get clay. I think I'd rather start aiming at this one. We might be able to make more money in this sense. I'm starting to run into that little bit of issue where I don't find that we're going to have a lot of luck making the money with our arrows. Yeah, I don't think we need to make any more of these. She can supply us with arrows, that's for sure. But we do not need her to make these for us. I'll have more stone hoes for that. I can always put her on wooden shovels to make sure that we have the resources we need. I mean, really, the copper is the way to go. And we do have the miner now. For now... Yeah, for now, well, tell you what. We'll put it in there. Because it can be there. And oops, that is so funny that I do that. We just need one of those per day. Get one of those per day, we should be okay. This makes 2. So I think it'll be okay to get each of these to 1. Stone arrows I don't think we need that much for. And these we will actually get to in time. Let's raise this one up to 2, just so we have it available. And these I know we'll need. Oh, you know what we could do? I know what we need. This one. There we go. These we're going to need a lot of shortly. Be okay just having one of those. Okay, anything that I need that I would think that I would want on hand. I think we're okay for now. We'll just do the arrows, just so we have it. Alright. Now this is nice. Wintertime looks good. I like this will look gorgeous in the spring. I definitely want to come back here in spring and check this out.
Grab a beer.
Oh my. Hail, good friend.
How can I help you?
What does the king desire? Wars depleted resources. Oh, I'll stop right there. I pay my taxes all right. I don't want the king too poor for wars. How about not declaring them? Would love to say that. Wars aren't cheap, huh? I'll do what I can. Wonderful. Wait your delivery. If you don't want to carry anything here, remember you can leave it in your storage, provided that you have one. You tell me about it. All right. Thanks.
Oh, it's you again.
I wish for the king's permission to name. Okay. In that case, I'll return later. I'm gonna push this one. I should have my own taste. Oh! Okay. Okay, I'll return later, friend.
Have a nice. I'm here on the king's behalf.
I believe you are.
Nice to meet. That's good in the valley.
Oh, okay. This will be an entertaining time. We need to make a name for ourselves, that's for sure.
It's you. So
Well,
long.
Hail to the.
Hail to the... Yeah, look at you. I think you are definitely trying to get yourself in the pocket of the king, aren't you? 2,000 coins. Wow. Alright. Well. Alright. I have 5 seasons to go. We can do this easily. And we also have to get here. Log stool. I love it. And then Alwin. Well, somebody's trying to curry favor with the king here, walking in and immediately shouting hail to the king. Don't make yourself too obviously to be a bootlicker, friend. 700 coins. Ugh. Okay, we can do this. And I think we can get there pretty soon. Alright. But I
How
don't
is
wanna
life treating
walk.
you?
I don't want to walk. Danica is quite expensive, isn't it? Zernica, and I could go overland. Or I could get eaten by a wolf on the way. Bless you. Let's not get eaten by a wolf on the way. Instead, let's just go home from here. Alright. Oh, quest for the king, huh? Well, we need to make a name for ourselves. If we're gonna hope to get that wagon stopped to be placed in our village. And to think, he even mentioned what my family name was and even asked what it was, and then I was brave enough to say, well, I mean, I mentioned my family name and it didn't seem to ring a bell, and he threw insults back at me as if I should think that I'm so important and so brazen to claim myself as so important. Well, I'll tell you what. We will have his name. We will have our name known to him. And he will remember us, that's for sure. What are you doing out here? Oh, fences. Ugh. Odd. Oh, what a day. Alright, a lot of travel. I'll need to build some fences around that pigsty. Need to get some animal feed made for our picky piggies. Can't plant anything right now, because obviously it's not exactly the right time of season for that one. Let's see. Do have some oat grain. Gonna need some rye grain too. Ooh, only 19, so that's gonna throw us. And let's get some straw. Having the farm background is good. Allows me to have straw. And I know this morning when I was sitting down before I got to playing the game today, I got to thinking about the things I really want to do, you know, the things that I would normally do, I should say. Not that I don't, that I want to do. There's no issue with that. But just the things that I would want to be doing right now. Ooh, more rye grain. Boom. Yes. And the fact that I would honestly, really, this would be the point where I'd really be wanting to get to the having more resources. So we are making copper arrows so that we're making these key items. And obviously, the goal here, to play it casual and to not have access to all of the things. As in, I can't just go run off to the mine and mine all day and all night and say that that's the skill set I've got. I gotta... Good evening, my love.
My love,
and how are you?
You're here.
Yes, as always. Loving to see you. Happy to see you. Be well.
Have a good day.
Needed to kiss my wife and see her. It has been a while, and I end up being and passing with her. We need to make sure we take that time to say hi. Animal feed. Correct. Right? We'll make the animal feed, and then from here, we need to get the flax stalk being turned into thread, and then we can make a bunch of hoods, and we should be able to get that coin to the king, seeing as he needs oh so much money. I'm sure it'll be no trouble for him to ask us for coin. But if I'm being genuine, if he doesn't get the coin, there's a chance that we won't be defended. So I don't want to put ourselves in that spot. We don't need to put our personal feelings in the way of that, just because I guess we'll wait and see. I'm not sure why those soldiers ended up in our field. I'm not sure why those soldiers ended up on our farm. I'd like to blame the king. I'd like to think it was his fault. I'd like to have someone who I can easily blame. But I guess I don't know. And who knows, maybe the king wasn't aware of it. Maybe these were raiders from across the way. Who knows? I may never know. But I do know that I can control what I have right here. And that's what I'm going to focus on. Is what I can control right here for my people in my village. That's what we'll do. Alright, we'll do a little bit of work here at night. Now, who do I have for a barn worker? We better figure out what she's doing. So that we have a good setup going forward. There we are, of course. We are done with this. Now, if I take all of this oat grain and all this flax, she won't have anything left to do. That's gonna be okay. I think what we need to do is switch her to another job. That's what we need to do. Now I see that saying that she has no resources, but I am fully unclear about that. Let's see here. We also need to make sure that we actually have this going. Oh, right. We also have to make sure we have a person on this, right? Now, who is the best candidate for that? That's my wife. I don't know if I want to have her on that. I think I want to have... Oh yeah, I put her in lumberjacking. Instead, should be the better candidate for that. Now he may be a skilled miner, but I know he can also handle tearing down logs. If he's built a mine before, then he's had his hands on an axe, and he has had the time and patience to craft logs to lumber. So he should be good with that. Alright. Now. What a day. A lot done. 10 o'clock. We better get ourselves to bed. Oh, right, they won't have food because of the evening. Now, hold on. I did see that rot in there, did I not? Yeah, right there. It goes in the food storage. Oh, bizarre. That's very interesting. Okay, I didn't expect that. To be honest, I totally did not expect that. And now, of course, I'm carrying too many things. Well, we'll come back for it. Alright, well, let's get the rot in there, and then hopefully that'll allow her to... Oh, dear, what are you doing up so late? Apparently it's a late night party. There we are. Wow.
Married life is so boring. Where's all the drama?
Drama. I mean, I guess we can have some intrigue if you'd like. Apparently the villagers are staying up late tonight. I wonder what they're up to. Okay, let's see here. Now, interesting that everybody's up so late. I mean, I guess I'll take it. It's good to see that everybody wants to hang out. But, maybe the wintertime is just boring for everybody and they want to have a little festival. But they're all just staring at their houses. Very bizarre. Oh, everybody's abuzz about the Herald being in town. Well, I can put all your rumors up to, I can lay all the rumors to rest. Just a person. Oh my god, dude. Waitclaw. I've got questions. I've got questions. I've got too many questions, friend. Oh, Roland. I bet you this is you. Right, Roland? What's up, Roland? Thanks for joining me by the water. Could have figured that you'd be the one who joined me here. It's a beautiful spot, isn't it? Glad to have you here. And glad to have you here as well, all y'all. Glad to have you here. I hope all is well with you. And I hope everything is going as well as it can for you in your life and your day. Whoa, a lot of trees just came back. That's kind of handy. Now we'll be able to get some more logs. Well, it should be a good day here. We'll get a lot done. I think our goal now really is to get this tribute done. We have a lot to go, unfortunately. Now, I do have the flax in my hand, so let's just get a start right away with that. See where we're at with our people. Obviously, fields are done. Do have our animal breeder. Our animals should have food at this point once she gets to work. Everybody looks like they have all the tools they need. Oh, there we go. No tools, no resource. No resource as in... I wonder, can we not catch fish in the winter? Or it's talking about this one. Yeah, because we don't have that one. Now, let's see here. Then let's switch it up. Okay, now from here, maybe what we can do is get a little bit of processing happening. And now we need tools. Well, if he's saying he needs tools, as in spears, here's the many sticks that we had. Oh, I gotta do my laundry in the water now. We'll definitely have to get that going then. Okay, so then let's get on to this. Make a few knives. We'll be set here, and then we'll get those fishing spears made. I have somebody making fishing spears, don't I? I'm pretty sure we have our worker on that. We'll just double check that, and then we'll go for the day. We'll make ourselves some money today. I think making hoods will be a great part of that. We can easily get a lot done with that one. We should probably get our character some food, as it looks like start of the day, and obviously our food bar is going down, and I don't know if we've been intentional about that one in a bit. There we are. And we'll feed it there. Buckets and make sure we have everything set. It should be early enough that nobody's working just yet. Now, let's see here. I say maybe we'll just make 2 of these. We'll be set. Have him set for the day. And have her finish up the rest as we go. Well, I've got the coffee ready. I'm ready to sit here for a bit and get this going, and I'm happy to join you all. And it has been our break for winter, so it is... Oh, look at that, and I'm sitting on all the spears. No wonder there are no spears. I'm sitting on them all. Hold on. I need at least... Well, no, I don't need 1. Not in the wintertime. I'm not going out in the cold. Kidding me? I definitely do not need to freeze myself apart in this water. We can grab ourselves some crow. Should have some spare onions from our most recent season. They shouldn't be bad by now. And we do have the cabbage. I have a lot of fish too. And they look like they're fresh. Let's go for that. Alright. Have some meat with gravy for the start of the day. Maybe not. We still need a roasted meat, and we can take care of that. Cook up some fish. Oh, that's meat in all of it. And we'll cook this up. Let's take a moment, and then drop your shoulders, relax. Take a deep breath where you're at, just inhaling deeply all the way into the bottom of your abdomen. Inhaling. And exhale. Inhale. And exhale. And one more time. Inhale. And exhale. Now, if you relax your body, just take a moment and feel yourself in this space, in this moment. Allow this space to just be. There doesn't have to be anything that happens in this exact moment. No matter where you're coming from in your day, I hope that you can relax at this moment here, now, and that this can be a peaceful time for you. And that no matter how busy it is or how stressful the outside world is at this time, I hope that we can be together here in this place. Even if just for a little while, and we can be comfortable here. And let's see here, I know Andrew Bird, that's his name, and what he says, and I appreciate what he says in his messages each time, is look around and find 2 things you're grateful for. I look around, I have my cat, I'm grateful for her, why not? She wakes me up every morning and insists that we have to come down here at exactly the same time every morning, no matter what, without fail. It's adorable, and it's a lot of fun. She's a sweetheart. And I'm thankful for everything I have here, and I'm thankful for you joining me and taking this time in your day to just relax and to be here together, even if at a distance and even if across time and across space. Still a time that we can have together, and I'm glad you're here for it. Oh my, I've been leaving these rabbit traps go for too long, sitting with dead rabbits in them. So now, I know I haven't checked these in many days, so what I'm going to say is that everything in there is like rotten and gross, and there's just no way. I mean, the length of time that those things have sat there is unacceptable. So those have to just go. And these furs, I'll just have to sell them as they are, just because, I mean, ugh. If somebody would have left those things sitting there, there's no way that they would have been in any good condition at all. So we'll say that that's just a part of just dealing with the situation. I'm pretty sure I left those things go for multiple days. I have not been checking them in earnest. Alright, and then let's fill up our water skin. It's gonna be a cold, cold day, I imagine. Get ourselves a quick drink. And then we'll drop off our water so that people are good here. Now, it would be good, let's double check the firewood situation. I wonder if we can check the amount. Equals demand control. Priority number 1, stored. Oh yeah, look at that. Storage of 24. It's down 6 from yesterday. Not bad. Okay, now we're going to take a little moment. We're going to find ourselves a convenient place by the water. And I'm going to say that he's going to do his laundry. So we're going to have him do his laundry. Get cleaned, as in, then we should be good to go. Tempting to take a freezing cold dip while doing the laundry. And Roland's not out yet. We're good. And then it's time to get the clothes and run up to the... run back home and get by the fire. Hopefully everybody's back in their workstations working and nobody's going to see them random village guy running through in his underpants to get warm by the fire. Oh man, crows doing awkward things. There we go. Oh. And get warmed up a while. And then get ready to go. Should probably put some more crow traps out there, seeing as Raven's End is full of crows. Always full of crows. A lot of random things in here. What can I get rid of that I don't need anymore? Oh my, I'm sitting on a lot of random things, aren't I? Probably sell this wool spear. And the winter shoes are not as good as our boots, huh? Oh, we're not going to need to worry about those breaking down, so we can take those with and get rid of them. Interesting. I have a whole lot of random things in here. I think we can take that. That fine tunic is going to be nice. We do not need to keep the fur here. I definitely think we should keep that bow. Somebody's going to need a bow quest at some point. There's no way around it. Alrighty. Get to these crows. Alright, now the fences are done. At least those fences are done. You're definitely going to need to finish up the fencing by the hogs. For now, I think we can let it go. It's winter time. We don't need to worry about too many things coming through. Ooh, say that, and then I think about... wintertime would probably be the prime time for predators to be coming through. Oh, I still have 4 that I can't take with me. Or that I can't do anything with. They need just to be rotten and gone, so I just sell them. They're worth basically nothing anyway. Still sitting on quite the collection of leather. Good on linen thread. Manure's good. We're finally building manure up. Alright then, from here, just us. Ooh, only 20 for firewood. Let's take care of that. Doing what I can, sticks and bowls. We are going to need a lot more stone hose for next season. Oh, that'll be worthwhile to get done as soon as possible. I mean, she's making 2 a day. That's not bad. This one is a big deal. This, I don't think we need to worry too much about. This one can be deprioritized by a long shot. And they're rare. Now. Oh, buddy. You need to make some firewood quick here, buddy.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages is like.
Oh, not as good as here, that's for sure. You know that. And I'm wondering, as Racemir is getting to this point, having the attention of the king is a mixed blessing, right? I mean, that's a big deal. Becoming a huge village. Well, in time. Becoming a large village in time. Expanding. Having all these people. Being in charge of their needs. Going from a person who fled his home. Having not been the lead of the household. Having never experienced all the things you have to do as an adult. Having been thrust into adulthood. Rather quickly. It's not exactly a simple process. So, gotta be quite a bit of challenge for our main character here. Getting through all these things, those moments of just like, okay, so do I have all the things I need? What do I need to do this season? But of course, meeting his wife, meeting these people, finding all of these villagers who are making this place enjoyable, and who have good connections with him, and who are just working together, right? Seeing that simplicity of, well, here we are. Yeah, it's a struggle. Every time it's a struggle. But we are all here together, and we are all working together, and we are all making this happen. Alright, I'm gonna get back to doing my rule set just as well as I did before. Actually better. And there we go. Set. Now. It is time. Time to make a lot of flax. Time. Oh, perfect. I got here just in time. Alright, and then we're gonna sit on the thread for a while. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. And that's okay, because this is what we play on casual. And I hope that this will be a nice, just calm space. I know for me, I've worked on meditation and having a calm mind over so much time. And that's never been simple for me. I don't have a brain that slows down or shuts down or likes to stop at all. Just simply is active all the time, generally on dwelling on things that aren't necessary, at least in the past. And it's been really helpful for me to learn how to accept that thoughts are thoughts, and that they're temporary, and that that's just what they are. They show up. It's like a cloud floating by. Oh, look, a cloud. And there it goes. And then things can move on. And our thoughts have a lot of value to us, and sometimes they're heavy, sometimes they're a lot. Sometimes they're light, sometimes they're not much, and they bring joy, and they show us something fun. And sometimes they don't. And always an important thing to remember if you find yourself in a challenging point, and I know that this has helped me out, and I've worked with a number of youngsters over time and tried to help them work through the challenges that we know we went through when we were younger as well. It's just to remind yourself that these thoughts come and go. And they're not you. They're not every moment of you. A thought is a thought. It'll come and go. And it's okay to allow them to come and go. If they show up a lot, then it's worth just asking and thinking to yourself why it keeps coming up. So if there's something you really need to get attention to, then this reminder is there for you. And it's just a reminder, allowing you to know what's going on, and identifying that, hey, there's a thing you're concerned with. Okay. We don't need to dwell on it to know. And we don't need the thought to have more power than it needs to, just to know. Oh, now I need to get out of here.
No worries. I'll wait.
I know, you're the sweetest thing in the world. Now she got me spinning. Alright. And I'm not saying that thoughts are easy to let go of. I know that it's taken me a long while for some of mine, but it takes practice. And just being consistent and allowing yourself to allow the thoughts to wash over you like water and pass through you. And always focusing on finding the things you're grateful for, finding the things that bring you joy. A lot of times, if you can focus on those ideas, you'll see that they show up more often. Whatever your brain is paying the most attention to is what it tends to find. Our brains are funny like that. They work on a type of confirmation bias on all things. They want to be right. Go figure. We all want to be right when it comes down to it. We want to know things. We want to be good at things. We want to figure things out. So go figure, our brains are geared towards wanting to be correct about things. Well, when you go through your day, I hope you can find a number of things to bring a smile to your face, even if it's the simplest thing, the smallest of things. I know this time of day, on these days of the week, I always get a smile out of this, and I enjoy it. It's something I very much look forward to. Being able to sit down and spend the time. Here we are. Let's get these hoods made. A lot of stitch work today. It gives a lot of extra time for me to get more coffee. I'm guessing at this point our character is probably aware that he needs to find somebody who's a good seamstress or seamster. Because constantly doing these things is really inefficient, right? I should be out there doing stuff. I could be out there hunting Wisent to get us more leather, which we'll use over time. It could be... oh, there's all manner of things. I need fences to be built, and that seems to be the thing I'm chiefly in charge of. Is the building of fences and the building of roads and the organizing of villages. So, do I have time to be stitching these hoods together all day long? Probably not. Probably should figure out how to get somebody else in charge of these things.
I wish I could dye the fabrics in more vibrant colors.
Ooh, well, challenge accepted, my wife, my love. We will take care of that. I just gotta figure out where to get the dyes from. And you can always just buy some in the village, I'm sure. But there's gotta be somewhere and I can just find them. Oh, you know, some of the flowers that grow around here, that's the trick. A red dye, you don't want to get morbid about that one. We'll have to find the right way to dye them. And we do have cherries. I just realized I've never actually looked into painting and coloring things in this game yet. I do believe that that's where we're going to need to be. Well, with this, we're going to be all the way through our making of hoods. Should be in a good way at this point. I believe by the end of this day, too, we're going to have lots of manure, which will be awesome, because now we have a source of fertilizer, as we are going to start needing a lot more of that as we go forward. Huzzah! That's what I'm talking about. Now. Oh my goodness. That's not just what I thought it was. That flax is the flax that needs to be processed. How are you doing in here? That's what I want to know. Do you actually have a full workload? Yeah, apparently, because there's a whole lot of this going on. Tell you what. I think we can get you to process this stuff. Let's do that. And then I can take care of the rest of this later. Okay, simple hoods. We have each of those for 300. I tell you. Oh. Oh, this is old flour. Now, flour doesn't rot in this game, right? But obviously, you know, it would make sense that it does. It can go bad. I mean, it can be a problem. So we'll just sell that stuff and have it done. Okay, with that, and my brain trying to remember what we're up against here today, I wonder if the hoods are going to be enough. They gotta be. I'm going to leave the plate here. Taking the plate with me is not going to help me out where I'm going. Right. Key here is, though, we want to be ready to go, right? I do wonder if maybe I should be making more. It's going to be late in the day, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's see how far we can get towards this thing. I don't want to spend our entire day sitting here making and knitting things. Now, we do have our friend here, who our second miner of the two, and they've been working hard in the we'll call it a quarry. Our clay pit and our quarry. It's nice to have them in the area. It's convenient. It makes this village have access to more, which is what we need. Now, with the extraction hut, it does say we can get copper ore, which I am tempted to do. What the? Nice. I bet you that was Stalaswa. She would sneak away and make a snowman for me to see when I'm on my run to the towns. I guarantee you she did that. Okay. In this village, the hoods, you know, honestly, coming here to sell hoods is probably not the right move, you know? Just because they already have a seamstress in this town, so chances are mine aren't gonna even make the comparison, so it would be silly to think that I can get away with selling them here. So we'll say that that's a little speckle of realism there, right? Is that There's just no way that people are going to want to buy my stuff compared to her stuff. Her stuff's way better. Oh yeah, we're still sitting on a point that I didn't know what I wanted to do with. Alright, we're going to go all the way to Hornica, and we're just going to sell stuff. Bless you. We're going to sell stuff and see if we can get to our 2,000 while we're here. Hail, milady. You there, sir.
Greetings, stranger. Whatever you need, I've got it.
Okay, we need to get rid of that and that just because they're garbage. Okay, that's not going to get us to 2,000, is it? Nope. Okay, shoot. Ooh, the winter shoes I can get rid of. Ugh, I don't want to do this, but that will get us over 2,000. But it won't give us enough money to travel home. I wonder, is there anything we can do while we're here that would allow us to get that last little bit of coin? Because I certainly don't want to have spent my whole time coming here, only to have to go back. I'm looking forward to us having actual access to these resources. Oh my goodness. All the things we can build eventually. Unfortunately, this is a tough spot to be.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you as well. Now I'd have to buy those copper arrows back, but I can also make the resources I need to get there. Oh, they have a seamstress in this town too. Ooh, I forgot about that.
How are you?
You did say that out loud, friend. Oh, this is rough. Don't want to have to travel all the way back. And this is going to be so much more expensive for me if I do this now. Oh wait, who am I kidding? Why did I travel all the way out here?
Goodbye.
I forgot that I can just have him, I can just let my wife know, and then from there she can inform him about what's going on. So that gets me tempting to think, what should we do while we're out here? Should we travel across the land a bit? I've never overlanded it to Gustovia. Could be good. There are wolves on the way back, though. Could end up getting eaten alive on the way. Could always go back to Jezernica, see what's there. Jezerica, sorry. I added an N for some reason. I do know that there are bear here, so if I really wanted to test my mettle and try to take out something big, definitely do that. But I do think that we have to do a double quest for that one. I think we have to go after Alwin and have him learn his bow. Or have him show us up in the archery contest, and then we have to go face down a bear or a Wisent, one of the two. Tell you what. Let's overland it. It's been a long time since I've traveled overland, and I haven't really seen a lot of this area. It is also wintertime. We can take advantage of the weather here. Nice clear day, at least clear afternoon. See what we can find. Maybe we can find some deer on the way back. Oh, that's a Nature's Footrest running by. Nature's Angry Footrest, but if you were Nature's Footrest, you'd be angry too. Now, we'll see what we can find while we're out here. And if we run across wolves, we'll just have to be fast with our shots. Fast and accurate, obviously. I am so tempted to take the mountain pass over. I haven't done a wander in a long while in this game. So for me, I think part of what I want to do is I just want to be able to wander over the land. I just want to be able to walk and travel. Because I haven't, it's been a while. There we are. We'll walk into the west as the sun is beginning to set, and we'll see what we can see. Into the mountain area we go. To the pigeons. Ah, there we are, in the great tree. This is a beautiful thing. I'm happy for this in the game. It's a really neat addition. It is, and it's in memory of a person. Oh, this is awesome, and it is a gorgeous tree. Huge, too. Alright, well, nice to see the tree. And then let's head out of here. That's the sound of a bear. I'm not quite ready for that fight yet. Not quite ready for that fight just yet. That one takes a little more preparation. That one's gonna take having the bow and some spears ready to go. And it's gonna take me getting the drop on the bear. Because I'm certainly not gonna be able to survive a bear attack if it gets up close and personal with me. They give really, really rough hugs. And I don't think Rasamir is quite ready to get a bear hug on him. Here we are. Overland and we go. Now the bear over there, there's a chance that it lives by a cave. Now obviously, as the player of the game, I know that there's most assuredly a mine there. But for our character, he hasn't quite seen that yet. So for him, this is a blessing. Get ourselves a quick drink here. Perfect. Then we'll continue on with our travels. Then we'll go see what Alwin's about. Why not? Get ourselves good travel over land. I suppose I could steal some sticks while I'm here. They'll grow back, and we'll need to build fencing around our hog or our pigsty. And we'll have to have that thing ready to go at some point here soon. We'll need it ready for spring. This winter time, not a huge priority. Here we are into the evening. I wonder if he's even up at this point. We'll have to find him. See if he's at the bar. See if he's bellied up to the bar yet. And if he has, then we can probably see what he's up to and check in with him. I do miss the time he came to the village and helped us build up a little bit. That was a lot of fun. Glad to have him there. Oh, I do believe that he's chosen to go in for the night. Is it early for him? No, it is early. Yeah, it's time for next tournament? Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you've been hunting game for a long time now? That's good news. You hunted a bear. Yeah, that's good. You're a big deal. It'll be 9 hours. Not only hard to kill, so it's fine. You beat that what? Oh, well, yeah. Fine, you have 8 hours. Kill a bear during this time, and I'll admit that you're best hunter there is. Huh. I just prefer something of value. 200 coins. Yeah. Okay. Sounds tempting. Alright, here's 200 coins. Alright, bears. Oh, don't worry. I already heard one. Crap. Now I gotta hunt that bear. Oh no, and there's actually a timer. So. This is gonna be tough. I guess the best thing we can say, though, is that since we're hunting the bear, and obviously that gets us 2 quests at the same time, that's nice. We also already know where a bear is, which is a win. Now, am I prepared for this? No, but I also only have 7 hours left, so if I head back and go to sleep now, we're done. So this evening hunt is going to take us a little bit of time here. You should be by my farm. You have plenty to eat there. You can eat all of the crows. That will be the funny thing. You know, for a very long while, we're going to be known as Raven's End. Or Crow's Corner. We'll have to make a name for our village. And at some point, it'll be a hilarious thing that we were always known as Raven's End or Crow's Corner. And then, yeah, then we can get some... Oh, dear. Then we can get to a point where we're actually, factually, the place to be. Who doesn't want to go to Raven's End? They have crows by you every second of the day. Maybe we can teach people how to give crows treats, and crows can give them trinkets. That'd be fun. Okay, so climbing up a mountain. Okay, I'm glad I have good boots, but this is not the most clever thing I've done in my life. So, falling off of this would be probably the death of me. So, what we need to do... Oh, my goodness. Alright, we'll take this stepping down bit by bit. Slowly but surely. We don't fall to our doom. And this looks like a decent pathway. Now, I'm certainly not in the mood to being taken down by a bear. There's going to be a lot of fast moving. There's going to be a lot of, perhaps, running away. But survival is the key. Just need to survey what we've got. I remember it was up over here on the pathway. Alright. Alright, Mother. Guide my shots. Well, it seems confused. I must have knocked it one in the noggin. Oh dear. That's barely any damage to this thing. Ah, bear. Get it? Barely. Barely any damage to this thing. Oh Jesus, right there. Oh, we gotta get up the mountain. And I can't run. Oh. Whew. Holy cow, 6 more hours to go. And I've barely done any damage to the thing. Okay. Dear me, this is going to take some real effort. I probably only got 1 hit on it so far. I need to think about where we can go. Okay. Gotta run. Sounds like it's right behind us. Sounds like it's literally on our tail. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Well. It might be protecting something. It may have young. Not ideal. I don't want to take out Mother. Oh, that's good. Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh jeez, right in the rump. Well, sorry bear. Not the most dignified shot in the world, but your haunch is the thing that will slow you down. Whew. That is quite the fight. Check around, see if I can find my arrows. Yeah, good. Oh, hello. Hold on. Oh no, here we are. Oh my. Oh dear. That's quite a cave. I tell you what, that's, oh, thank you. Take that. And thank you. Wow, where is this compared to our home? Now, when I think about where I am... Oh, let's not trip and die while we walk back. Let's see here. When I think about where we are, there's got to be something that can help me see where we're at. Hard to see this time of night. Not much of a moon either. Alright, I'll have to sketch myself out in the map. See where we are. Alright, I better go wake up Alwin and let him know that I have killed a bear in way less time than he has. Congratulations. I'm sure I'll be wiping that smirk right off his face once I get there. Of course, he's not going to appreciate getting woken up in the middle of the night, but this is one of those things where it's worth getting woken up for this. Would have been a nice place for a village right here. Then I would have been right next to the mine. Actually, that would be a really good spot. You think about that. Not only would we have the mine just nearby us, but we'd also be right by Gustovia. Makes it easy to drop off the money to the Castellan if that's the case. I don't know if I want to make the taxman's jobs easier. I think we'll be okay without that. Well, I will say my mother guided my shots for sure. Well, at least most of them. Unlike the ones that I was clearly hastily throwing out there. Good to have her on my side. Still watching over as we go. I'll try not to fall down off of something here. Oh, this late night. Now, I wonder.
Should have put on something warmer.
I believe it. I wonder if Alwin will let me spend the night at his place. I let him spend the night in my village. I'd like to think he can let me spend the night here, but I don't think he's the owner of his home. We'll have to see about that. I suppose I could camp out outside, although I don't think sleeping through the wintertime, I don't think sleeping outside in the wintertime makes any sense to us. We will definitely not survive that one. Hypothermia is a real bear. Alright. Try not to wake up the entire village, but I gotta tell you, the exhilaration that I'm feeling right now for taking on a bear, I should tell them all. Oh, ooh. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, big bad bear. Unstoppable as always. I try to do my best. Test my limits has always excited me, right? Enough boasting. Oh, you kidding me? I just killed a bear in like 3 hours. Here's my boy, you earned it. I don't want it. I just compete for the fact of it. The fact for it. You want a fair and square, you don't believe it. What? Going back to... Are you just serious with me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, if it's what you want. At least you had a fun adventure, right? You take care of yourself, Alwin. Yeah, now I feel bad. Jeez. Trying to help you find your way, buddy. Have some fun. Lighten up. God, jeez, man. Lighten up. Where's Dalbergina?
There was something hypnotizing about the fire.
Oh, so she's got some skills. Yeah, something hypnotizing about the fire indeed. Oh shoot, I bet you I could probably stay with the Castellan. Actually, I wonder if they have an extra bed in their house. I just kind of want to see. Which one is theirs? Probably the one that looks in the best shape. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, jeez. You people. I gotta tell you. All full houses. This is not a house. There we go. Just throw that torch in my face for a bit. You gotta tell me nobody has a spare bed? Oh, man. Alright, well, I guess I could just kick the Wagoneer awake and he can give me a late night ride. I'll make sure he has somewhere to stay. Holy cow, almost midnight already. Friend, I'll put in an extra tip for you. You can get me to Danica. We'll put some extra money on you. Oh man, take care of yourself, friend. Oh, the crows are doing that face dance thing again. That's never... Alright, well,
So
tonight
cold.
I'm gonna eat roast bear before I go to bed. I am starving. Not to mention sweaty from chasing or getting chased by a giant bear. I didn't see anything in there. I did not see cubs. I didn't hear cubs, so I don't think it was a mother. But it kept going back to that spot for some reason. Obviously, we as players know it's because that's the spot it spawns at, and it always has to go back, and it's not supposed to chase you forever, but, you know, might as well put something to it, right? Oh, I don't know. I wonder. In that... Interesting place there. Interesting spot. I'm curious to see how far away that is from us here. Man, if I was worried before about us having enough food, my worries are done. Now, let's get ourselves home. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am way too tired to do that. Check the traps tomorrow morning. It's winter, they'll be fine. We're just gonna eat a little bit of roast bear, and then it's off to rest. And then we need to figure out exactly how we're gonna wrap up the money that we need to get for this winter time. Ah, good old roasted bear. I'll tell you what, people eat for a while now, that's for sure. There we are. Okay. Now we should tiptoe inside. Not to be loud. Oh, let's sleep right here. Whoa. Then he collapses on the bed. Oh my.
I would have a couple of suggestions for improving life in our settlement.
I believe it. And I'll take them. My queen, what would we do? Alright. Number one. You want me to put up some, like, crow statues? I think that would look good. I think that's what we do. We decorate this whole place with crow statues. Front, left, side, back, forward, all the place. Everywhere. Here we go. Now, we're
I
gonna
should
need
better
to
warm
get this.
myself up.
Oofta. Suppose we can just walk around with a torch. It's gonna be one of those cold winter days again. Okay, well. Now to think about where can we make a good amount of money pretty quickly. Leather is one thing, but it's not enough. Let's check our tech. What can we make that would be worth a good amount of money? Might be nice to have something that involves fur. Winter shoes, 240. That's a lot of leather, though. Only 70. I wouldn't mind making a leather backpack, or a simple backpack. That's a good idea. Oh, gamison. Wow. 1400? Oh, gloves. I do need gloves. That'd be good for the wintertime. I would like to have winter gloves, though. Well, there we go. Winter coats, I know that these aren't worth it. Well, these are not worth it either. Let's see, what else could we do? Those aren't going to do it. Iron armor. A smithy Mark II allows us to make iron armor? That's impressive. Now the trick is, all of these things take a lot of one bronze bar, and we're certainly not there yet. This would be good, but it's not even worth that much money. This is where we need to be. Yeah, look at all these things. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Interesting. How far are we off from having sheep? The gamison. That's a good resource. And a fine hood. Oh yeah, that'll be good. Wool fabrics. Light tunic. Okay. Well, given that we're still stuck here, winter hat is... It's an interesting thing. It says fur, but that's clearly flax. That's a small, cute little error. So this is worth 320. Only 2 fabric, which is really good. That's hard to beat. That's expensive. And it's not a significant, because I can use 2 fabrics to make that happen. I don't think that's a good move. Still 300. Man, I tell you what. This wouldn't be too... Well, no, it's not that much better. Oh, winter collar. This probably is what we need to do. This will be good for just keeping us warm. Coif. Now this is 2 and 2. The problem with that is that it's 2 and 2, and that gets us here. And it's not that much better. That's not bad because we can make a ton of it. And I gotta tell you, I think we're kind of stuck. I mean, this is great, but we're talking about 1400 for 8 fabric. Whereas I could make 4 of those hoods. So 4 times 3 is 1200. Oh, it's pretty darn close. And then that's another 80. That's 1280 just for that. 1280, but then I still have to have the extra 2 thread. And if it's 1-to-1, then that's really not worth it because I can get another 320 out of this. I think our most efficient route is still the hoods. So we're just gonna have to go making hoods. We making hoods. That's what it'll be. Oh man, I didn't realize how rank I smell. I better clean off my clothes again. Turns out getting chased by bears makes you sweat. Oh, these clothes are probably getting old too. Although, I don't know, that's an interesting thing to consider. We don't really have to worry about clothes degradation in this game so much. I mean, it's in the game, right? Like, we know that the condition of things decreases, but it's not really a thing you have to worry about. Let's see if I can get over here. Maybe we can process some of the flax for a while. There we are. We'll let her take a break from doing the flax. We'll let her finish it later. Just because I need the flax stalks now so we can get this quest done. And then maybe it's time for us to do more hunting today. But I gotta say, after staying up that late, my goodness. I think our character would be quite tired at this point in time. So we shouldn't do anything too crazy. We'll get this stuff done. You know, it might be a good thing just to be in the village, get the work done here, and prepare for next season. We obviously can't plant any seedlings. I would like to. Whoa. Are you okay? Are you seriously, like, standing next to a person flailing? Or are you just... Oh, you're pretending to be the flax seeds. You're hilarious. The flax can't feel it. Are you kidding me? Love it. They have fun villagers. Of course. We'll end up turning around and finding out that she's, like, standing right there getting flailed in the chin. What are you doing? Alright, good luck. What a hoot. Okay, I can't stand standing around in my sweaty clothes anymore. We gotta wash these things off. There's Roland. Going for a dip. Yeah, there we go. Get a quick drink while I'm in here. Freeze myself apart. Just gonna say we wash our clothes there. And then... one of those two mountains has to be the one where I saw that bear.
It's biting cold.
Yeah, you know it is. Oh, you know what, too? Probably should think about who the next villagers are who are coming here. But we aren't quite there yet. For now,
You know how
time
it
for
is
us
with
to make
mothers.
this
Do what
thread.
they say, but do not
Well,
get
it's going to be
too
kind
close
of
to
a chill episode here, pun intended, I guess, in the sense that it's winter, but also just in the just letting of things happen here. I'm going to let this spin for a while, and we're just going to have this go. I'll let this be a nice quiet spot in the video. Only a couple minutes, it turns out, but we'll make this as a nice quiet space in the video. Just to relax.
You're hiding my hangover. threads got entangled again.
Well, there we are. And now... Oh, I'm gonna
No
need that.
worries. I'll wait.
You are the most patient thing in the world. And now for more. Making that money, it turns out.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one. Hey, I was using that. Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages is like.
I hope that this has been a good, quiet point in the video. So let me know your thoughts on that idea. I know for some people it's nice just to have this on in the background, and there doesn't have to be talking every moment of it, but I figured I want to try that out and ask you all what you think. Do you prefer having some points in the videos where there are large, just quiet gameplay portions, or is it good for me to be talking the whole time? Whatever works best is what I want to go for. I'm hoping to help you have a nice, calm and quiet and enjoyable spot in your day, so I want to know what works best for you. As well, I do want to start branching out. I've been a two-trick pony for a while here with Sengoku and Medieval Dynasty. It's good because I'm trying to become good at the two games and put out guides for them. I obviously still have a guide I'm working on for farming in this one, but I want to make sure I get all of my stuff organized for data on that one. And if you've seen my guides for Sengoku, you know I spend a lot of time on making sure that they are ready to go and that they have high quality data. That comes from my background. I went to school for science, so go figure. I'm going to be all about the data.
Today's fashion is crazy. What's next? Comfortable clothes?
I know. Can you imagine it? Pants with extra pockets. That's what I envision. A crazy future where you can wear pants that have extra pockets. And even more crazy, women's pants with pockets. Oh! Anyway. I always get a kick out of, and that's been a change over time, just when my wife gets pants and it's like, your pockets are useless. How's that possible? How's it possible that you have no pockets in these things? Oh my goodness. I'm glad to have seen that change a bit. Where now you can actually get functional pockets. Because, you know, it turns out women put things in their pockets too. Although, of course, there's handbags as well to use, so that's a thing. The accessorizing is real. Well now, let's see here. We do have a bit of money. I do need to make sure that I get this stuff to... our illustrious wife, who can then tell the Herald. Well, have her as a representative. She knows just the right things to say. I mean, the amount of people she's connected with on her travels, I think she's can be the one doing the talking.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I know. And we're going to go to... Oh, jeez. Let me check my map again.
Good, not
sorry.
shift. Oh, it's you
Branica.
again.
I need you to take me to Branica. Yeah, that's the place where I'm... And of course I want to go there. No one goes there? Well, I do. I mean, seriously. I want that mine. We're going to talk about that. You and me. Oh, ugh. Watch where I'm walking. Alright, you there. Brent. Who's this guy?
It's nice to meet.
Okay, you there. So check it out. I got you some hoods. I know you were talking about how you wanted some made and that your seamstress in town, she has, she's got a little bit of a stick in her craw about how she doesn't want to have to make such simple things. I'm with you. I've got you. Now, I'm gonna buy a few things from you. That's gonna overload me already. 4 logs for 6 coins, I'll take it. No coins, you're good, buddy. Okay, now, where's your friend? Seamstress. Hey, I want to save you the trouble. Your friend here just asked me to make a few of these. I know you're busy with an order from farther away. You're much better at this than I am, but I do need to, I'm helping you out here. I wanted to make sure that I got you this stuff, okay? So, you take this, have it. I know it'll help out. It'll be easier for you to take care of things. I won't say anything to our lady from Danica.
Treating you. Good luck.
Don't worry about it. Your secret's safe with me. I'm just trying to be helpful. What it is. Okay, you just wait. I'll tell you what, you're going to be wagoneering. You're going to be traveling between here and there all the time. And I need you to carry some logs this time, okay?
Hello!
I know. It's not going to be too far, but I do need to make sure we get there, okay? Yep. Let's head. Now, I do think that I can probably ask her for at least a little bit of coin for these. Oh.
Hello. Have
sorry.
a nice day.
I'm going to sell a few here. Can't sell too many.
How?
We'll say we can only sell 2 per
See you
person.
around.
That should give us a little something.
Nothing is true.
And then, we better not let our friend know about this. I'll check with her, see if Matilda thinks my quality's gone up.
Hello.
Hi, Matilda. How's the quality here? Check the hoods. Good? Worth selling? Worth having? Is my skill improving? I mean, I think so. I think I'm getting better.
So
I'd like to think that I am. Still need to work on my stitch work. Well, I believe you. It makes sense. It's, you know, it's a thing that takes time. Alright, I'll carry these logs back, seeing as he's not ready to be at a wagon stop just yet. I'd like to be the one that delivers the coin to the king, or to the Herald, but I do think that, I think she'll be better about it. She'll know just the right thing to say. He'll say some funny thing, or he'll say some quirky thing and try to be witty about it, and she'll immediately have him in just the right comment. She's got a good mind on her. She knows exactly what to say. So we'll let her handle that. That is the key. Mother's advice was always find people who make you better and surround yourself with them. I'd like to think I'm doing that for Alwin, but I don't know. He seems to have a different way of looking at things. Don't know why I've been carrying around this pickaxe the whole time. Oh, he gave me a longbow? Well, maybe that's his problem. You're using a slow bow. Powerful bow, don't get me wrong. It's a powerful thing. But it is slower. Okay, wifey dear.
Hey,
Slow?
Mr. Husbandman.
Yes, Miss Wife Woman, I have a thing for you. Okay, a favor to ask of you. Could you inform the Herald that we've fulfilled the request? Yes, you are amazing. Be well, man.
Have a good day.
Look at us go. Now we just need to get a moose and a Wisent. Oh dear, that's right. Oh, and I didn't start this one yet. Oh no, seasons until expiration. Oh dear, we gotta go. Oh, character better eat. And we really should get some... Alright, let's get some of that. I totally forgot about that. Okay, we gotta run. Now we do need to make sure that we get at least a start on it, right? We at least need to get some of the information on it. I totally forgot that she got us this quest. Well, while she's talking to that guy, oh my goodness. Not in here, I was gonna go on a recreational hunt for a moose. Oof, I'll make sure that we get this lady set. We at least need to get this started. Did it say seasons or days? Well, no matter. Let's see if we can get started. I'm pretty sure after selling all those hoods off, we should have quite the setup for us. Although that raises a question. Riddle me this, riddle me that. How soon until we can have a fold? Very, very far. Okay, well then farming is the focus. Turned out that for all of the work we've done...
Hello.
Oh, I need a ride for sure. Nobody's telling me no. Yeah, I know. I make you rich. Uh-oh, are we getting invaded by illagers? Oh, hail. Nicola. Oh, I love it. Hello. You're my father? Oh, yeah. How's it going then? I actually came to meet you and my wife told me you're an inventor. Yes. Anything that could be useful? Have you used a spoon or a fork? Well, yes. You're too young. Ooh. The spork. Oh, wow. It is... actually revolutionary. You've worked on it very well. Yes, I'll use my eyes.
I don't like rain. It's coarse and rough and
Huh?
irritating, and it gets
Caused by
everywhere.
2 feet is merged into one and it's only a... What? Oh, yeah. Astounding. Yeah, the heterochromia. They believe in science is key, revealing all things. Yes. Bathing too frequently can cause disease and death. Fair enough. Research, of course. Help with, and you're a very capable person. Would you mind giving me a hand for a chance to make history? Well, I mean, obviously. You're creating the perfect arrow. Let's talk more. Many interested in
How are
arrows,
all
and you would
those
like to
candles
experiment with their
lighting up
feathers.
by themselves?
Need to hunt one of each bird and bring me the feathers. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Seasons left. Oh, whew, good. We're gonna get this one. Alright. Well, let's start with pigeons. Where are you, Pidgey, Pidgey, Pidgey? Right. Ooh, I heard that. There's a hawk out there. No, that's an eagle. What am I saying? There's a white-tailed eagle here. Okay, we're not going to bounce an arrow off of this thing. That's for sure. Definitely done that before. So of course I need
It
to warm
sure
up.
is frosty.
You know it. But first we need to find that eagle. I don't see any movement just yet. Oh, gosh. Sit out here and freeze ourselves apart. Suppose we have plenty of seasons to take care of this, but I'd like to get at least one of them today. Right? Ooh, I see you. Oh.
I'm freezing.
Get ourselves going here. Line up the shot. Oh, dang it. Terrible shot. Okay, well, I'll at least get our arrow back. It's worth the effort. See what we can do here. Alrighty then, let's see what we can do. Oh, that's a rabbit. Let's see what we can get away with here.
I need more clothes or some fire.
That. Alrighty, let's find what we can find. Maybe we'll get lucky and find one more hawk that landed somewhere. And not freeze ourselves apart. Alright, I don't know. Maybe we should just save this for next season. Let's get going home. Yeah, let's just do that. We already were up way
There's
too
real
late
nip
the
in the
previous
air.
night. We don't need to get ourselves completely frozen and stay up too late.
How are
One
you?
more time. Take me back to Danica. Let's just head in. Bless you. Yet again. This guy's got all kinds of sneezes. Oop. Now, I feel like I should probably take out the crow in Raven's End. But I'm sure you could use one of the upside down crows. Ay, upside down crows. We'll see what he does with that. Oh my goodness, freezing out here. Okay. See if they're sending out the warning bell for the pigeons. There they are. They're all on the wing. Trouble must be afoot. Let me scare them away. They'll be back. Okay, we'll hunt those next time around. Okay, and I know I've heard the white-tailed eagle around our village. So I might be able to catch one of those on the way in. It will be hard to see them here at nighttime. They probably won't be out and about anyway. I don't know who I'm kidding. There's no eagle that's worth that's gonna be out here this time of night anyway. And if it is, I'm not gonna get a good shot at it. Better off just waiting. Alright, then we'll get ourselves back in. And we'll put the meat away. And then we'll dry a little bit of that bear. Luckily, the bear meat should survive over this winter. Since we can keep it in cold storage, it should do us some good. And it looks like we have some apples that we have to finally get rid of. Can't keep those around. They're not going to make it through the seasonal change. And cabbages are starting to fade too. good thing about wintertime is it keeps things going. But unfortunately, it's not like things can go forever. Oh boy, we are definitely going to be sitting on a whole lot of stuff here. Now, we'll make our open pit. And I do need to check the traps before the end of this day. And we'll get these set. So that next season we're good to go. I don't need any carcasses rotting over the season change. Yeah, it's wintertime, but still better to be clean. Better to have a tidy village. We don't need to end up with diseases running rampant through here. Oh, and it's already 10. We should turn in. I'd like to have done some of the work on making our dried meat, but it's just what it is. We'll set this stuff in, put it in cold storage, so it can go across the season. Look at that spork. What a beautiful invention. Truly perfect. Couldn't be better. Now, before the end of this night, though... Oh, Roland. Oh. Have a good night, then. Good to see you. I wonder about that guy. I hope he was a good addition to the place. I mean, he's got the skill, that's for sure. I won't debate him on that. His attitude does need some adjusting. Alright, y'all. Here we are. The end of another season. The end of another episode. Yo, m'lady. Good to see you. Oh yes, I know. Good to see you. One time before having to turn in for the night as well. We need to decorate this place. I really think we do. Fairly well, m'lady.
Hello, handsome.
I know. And let's see here. How's our kingdom doing? We seem to be trouble-free. Perfect. What's on your mind? You're bored? Let's do something silly. Ooh, we'll start our own cult. Yeah, let's do this. Alrighty, well. We won't start the romance train yet. Alright, y'all. Take care, and let's see what happens across the seas, and they'll divide before we go. The year wheel spins. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is interesting. We do have a new animal. That's cool. I haven't seen that before. Alright, y'all. Take care. Until next time. Thanks again for joining. We'll see you next time around.